nigga don't mean you no good. Oh, you forgave them hoe, them silly hoe. That nigga don't mean you no good. Oh, you forgave them hoe, them silly hoe. That nigga don't mean you no good. Oh, you forgave them hoe, them silly hoe. That nigga don't mean you no good. You put your trust in a nigga stupid hoe.
How you feel good? He gon' fucking best friend in your sister.
A lie to ya, then screw ya.
I get mad at his homeboy. Hold on. You put the trust in a nigga stupid hoe. How you figure? He gon' fuck your best friend and your sister. Oh my God, right that shit the fuck back. We finna get to something, y'all. I'm sorry for being motherfucking late, y'all. I was coming in this bitch with positive motherfucking energy, bitch. And I just got motherfucking T. Shout out to Naybay. Oh, I love her motherfucking intro video. I twerk every time I motherfucking hear it. But bitch, right when I thought I was coming over here to get some, do some little positive commentary, give Zaddy Chunk on his little. Cause I was gonna talk about the shade, girl, but I didn't know the shade was this deep. But I knew in my heart to all hearts that y'all, we finna get into some things. We finna get into some things. Bitch, Bodak is all out, bitch. Claus is out. I got Ellie back on this one, girl. But at the same time, I'm holding everybody motherfucking accountable. Y'all get ready for the motherfucking show. We finna do it big on this motherfucking live, girl, because the shade is motherfucking real. And Ellie, you should have been spilled this motherfucking tea. Ah, shit, we finna have some things to talk about now. We finna have some things to talk about, bitch. Get your motherfucking teacups. Get your motherfucking snacks, bitch. And let's do this motherfucking mukbang. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hashtag in the comments. Trust no nigga. Hashtag in the comments. Trust no nigga. You forgave him, hoe? Done silly hoe. That nigga don't mean you no good. Oh, you forgave him, hoe? Have you ever had a friend that was dealing with a not shit ass nigga and she said she was done with him and she left him and the next thing you know she back with him? Oh, you forgave him, hoe? Dumb silly hoe. That nigga don't mean you no good. Don't trust no nigga, no. You can't trust mukbangers, no. Don't trust mukbangers, no. You better, motherfucker, get on. No, I can't believe Ellie was like, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to laugh at this lady. I'm not trying to laugh at this lady pain, but I'm like, there's no way you let this clown hurt you that bad. Like, what is the truth? What is you holding? The truth will set you free. Girl, that's how you heal. You have to let it out. You have to live your life unapologetically, girl. You gotta expose the motherfucker. Bitch, that's just what you gotta do, bitch. I don't hold secrets. I'll let a nigga know right now, you fuck me, bitch. We go together, bitch. I'm letting everybody motherfucking know, bitch. I don't do fatal attractions, baby. I'm gonna let you know what it is at the motherfucking door. And I just threw my head to the side like that man did on Scared Straight, bitch. But y'all, what? Ellie was like, I tried. I said, that bitch is crazy. I knew she was crazy when they got in their first argument. When they were saying their first argument, and Dalvin was up in super check, and he was being all nice and shit. I said, what the hell Ellie done did and said to him? She flexed on that nigga like she probably turned into a nigga on that nigga like, nigga, got me fucked up, nigga. I know niggas in Houston that'll scrape your bitch ass. Don't fucking play with me up in this bitch. Probably put our hair in a bun and shit. Probably have some cornrows in. Y'all, get into this motherfucking live, bitch. It's on and motherfucking cracking. Motherfuckers was also saying it's on time. Y'all.
Oh, you forgave his hoe, just silly hoe. That nigga don't mean you no good. Oh, you forgave his hoe, just silly hoe. That nigga don't mean you no good. Oh, you forgave his hoe, just silly hoe. That nigga don't mean you no good. Oh, you forgave his hoe, just silly hoe. That nigga don't mean you no good. You put your trust in a nigga stupid hoe. How you figure? He won't fuck your best friend and your sister. A lie to ya, then screw ya. Get mad if his homeboys do ya. He's a nigga, don't let him fool ya.
They all dogs, that's what they do us.
You put a stop to the shit.
Get your own shit, that's what you do, and don't worry about him or his juice, man. You make a sweat dubs on your shit, ass. This is the motherfucking blueprint. This is the motherfucker. She's telling you how to do it. Step by step. This is a motherfucking classic.
He's watching you lusting with his bitch. You smile at him, nod at him, keep riding. You see him later cause you wanna stop by when he sees you off the chain looking good too. You be the guy his bitch wanna freak you. Don't trust no nigga, no, no. You can't trust no nigga, no, no. Don't trust no nigga, no, no. You can't trust no mother, no, big dog. Don't trust no nigga, no, no. You can't trust no nigga, no, no. Don't trust no nigga, no, no. You can't trust no mother, no, big dog. Now when he comes, open up, let him freak you. Do all the things, freaky things this bitch can't do. From the back to the side, just ride in. Tighten up, grip it down, shit's wild then. Get him up, put him out, nigga, get gone. She the one cussing, blowing up your cell phone. I'm over you, yeah, you had to learn the hard way. I give a fuck about what you might have to say. Cause you see, I'm a queen in the end, though. You see where you're gonna be in the end, bro. Knowing nothing with nothing, stuck in the hood. While I'm straight, looking lovely, living real good. So trust no nigga, fuck a nigga, get your own shit. To let him know that he's fucking with a raw bitch. Put a head on her shoulder, knows how it goes. And when it's time to let a motherfucker get gone. Don't trust no nigga, no, no. You can't trust no nigga, no, no. Don't trust no nigga, no, no. You can't trust no mother, no, big dog. Don't trust no nigga, no, no. You can't trust no nigga, no, no. Don't trust no nigga, no, no. You can't trust no mother, no, big dog. Trust in a nigga, dumb bitch. Cause that fuck ass nigga ain't shit. You put your trust in a nigga, dumb bitch. And that fuck ass nigga ain't shit. You put your trust in a nigga, dumb bitch. And that fuck ass nigga ain't shit. You put your trust in a nigga, dumb bitch. And that fuck ass nigga ain't shit. Oh, you forgave them hoe, them silly hoe. That nigga don't mean you no good. Oh, you forgave them hoe, them silly hoe. That nigga don't mean you no good. Oh, you forgave them hoe, oh silly hoe. That nigga don't mean you no good. Oh, you forgave them hoe, them silly hoe. That nigga don't mean you no good. Don't trust no nigga, no. Trust no nigga, no. Trust no nigga, no. Trust no nigga, don't trust no nigga, no. Trust no nigga, no. Trust no mother, no. Trust no. Don't trust no nigga, no. 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 Trust no mother, no. Big no. Don't trust no nigga, no. No. You can't trust no nigga, no. No. Don't trust no nigga, no. No. You can't trust no mother, no. Big dog. Don't trust no nigga, no. No. You can't trust no nigga, no. No. Don't trust no nigga, no. No. You can't trust no mother, no. Big dog.
Y'all, this the motherfucking shit now. Let me drop the motherfucking link for my co-host. Let me drop the motherfucking link for my co-host tonight because we finna get into some things, child. I thought I was gonna be a house cat tonight. And I was gonna, keep my claws in and, relax. Girl, I should have known. I try to give that man the benefit of the doubt that it wasn't finna be no shit with this lady on here. And child, shit that motherfucking hit the fan. Ellie finna motherfucking snap. She finna blow that whole motherfucking island up. I ain't even got into the motherfucking comments, y'all. This shit is crazy. Ooh! Y'all, I wasn't ready for that tea. I was not ready for that motherfucking tea. Oh my goodness. Bring it to the stage, Miss Awesome Loss.
Can't trust no nigga, no. No. Can't trust no nigga, no.
Motherfucker, get
No.
gone.
Hey.
You put your
What's
trust in
up,
a nigga, dumb
y'all?
bitch. And that fuck ass nigga ain't shit.
Hey.
You put put your trust in
Hey,
a nigga, dumb bitch.
that
You
bad
forgave
nigga
him,
ain't
hoe.
shit.
Them silly
Them
hoe.
silly
That
hoes,
nigga
them
don't
niggas
mean you
don't mean
no
you no
good.
good.
Girl. Did you find out
She
this little
tried to
tea that I
told him.
just ran across? Huh?
She tried to told him.
Listen, she sure did try to told him. But listen, did you just see that tea that Ellie just that Navy just dropped?
No.
Ellie was having a full blown asthma attack on my mama.
What?
Go, you got another phone. Go look at it. Go to Navy Pen. She was like,
I know damn well.
bitch,
Ooh,
I was coming on this
why?
live
Because
thinking
her
I
best
finna.
friend on here? Because her best friend on here
Yes,
too?
yes,
Ooh,
girl, she finna motherfucking blow a blood vessel with a motherfucker.
that fuck ass nigga ain't shit.
You put your trust in that nigga, don't be. Oh,
Don't
you forgave
be
him, hoe? Them
them
silly
silly
hoe.
hoes. Them niggas don't mean
Girl,
you no good.
he ain't mean you no good because for the first of all, he him having yo, oh my god, like that's the shit Nicki Minaj do. Like she got beef with you. She gonna have your friends in her new next video. You know
Well,
what I'm
I'ma tell
saying?
you know what though? He better remember Ellie is a Scorpio and I am too.
No, let me tell you something. I swear on my mama, I was just thinking about that. Aquariuses, we some motherfucker. Like when we could be very narcissistic. Our bad side is very narcissistic. But I don't think we got shit on Scorpios. I go hard for my motherfucking sign, but them Scorpios, they a different kind of they cut from a different kind of cloth. I don't deals
Sure
with
do.
them. I don't deals with them. Like I feel like they're very genuine people. You gotta stay on the Scorpio good side. You gotta stay on a good, and it's not hard to. It's
It's
really not
not.
hard to stay on a Scorpio good side. I had a Scorpio that literally did. They used to just buy me shit. Like he was a friend, but he used to trick on me and shit. But when we was into it, oh, it would be forever. And we forgave each other and shit. But we was always ready for the motherfucking smoke. I said, this motherfucker get on my last nerve. This bitch get on my last nerve. He don't want to give up. He a Scorpio. Scorpios, they don't give up. They do not give up. This is finna be a battle to the motherfucking death, bitch. And I say, Ellie, finish him. That's what I say. Girl, at this point, fatality this nigga. Cause Dalvin coming with the shade, baby. Dalvin said he was in that dark place. He said, I'm coming out. Zoom, zoom. I want the world to know. Got to let it show. I'm coming out with the shade, baby. Ooh, this shit finna hit the motherfucking fan, bitch. I'm doing the motherfucking Bobby Smurder on this motherfucker. Maybe, girl. I ain't even got into the comments. I ain't even looked at the motherfucking comments, girl, because we finna get into some bangs, baby. Did you see it, Miss Lawson? Miss Lawson trying to watch that shit, girl. Navy, you need to come up here. You need to come up. I'm so California, y'all, that I don't even talk like that. Like, I love adopting other people's accents, but, you need to come up. Like, if it's up, then it's stuck, Ellie, bitch. Take notes. You put your trust in the nigga stupid hoe. How you figure? He gonna fuck your best friend and your sister. Talking about disclaimer. We haven't done anything. We know you ain't done nothing with that girl. She just here for shade. You just slapping that. And see, the thing is, girl, I don't know, girl. I'm gonna send my Miss Lawson. Where you at, girl?
Wait a minute. What is she
Girl.
doing all this for?
That's what the fuck I'm trying to figure out, girl. Ellie need to come up. Now it's time for you to pull up, girl.
What is
Now
wrong
it's
with
time
you,
for you to pull the
Ellie?
fuck up.
What's wrong? Don't let him see you sweat, girl.
That's what I'm confused about. How she go from the island girl? She done found her island boy. She threw her little shade. She's doing
Ooh,
her.
she
She living.
unfollow her.
Yes.
Ooh, I feel you, girl. She is not your friend.
Oh,
I would
girl.
have been. Oh, you know what? You know what? See, this right on time. If she would have been out of town with you, you couldn't even walk in the hallway by yourself. You might come up missing. Hey, let me tell you something. Don't even trust her, shouted. Like for real, she sitting upside that nigga that done did you whatever he done did. We don't even know what he done did. We just accused thinking it's like just real bad cause how you just dipped on us. You know what I'm saying? But she on here is having a whole asthma attack in front of the world.
They said just 9 days ago, Ellie's best friend was, she was doing her makeup. That lets me know Ellie's back in Texas. You know, the people be having a tea because I don't be searching for the tea, girl. I gag
Oh,
it.
so she done been it. You know what? They probably
She
playing
back in
games.
Texas. She finna, and you know she probably still got the key to that motherfucking gate, bitch. She
But
probably
what
finna
I'm
run up in
saying
that.
is, man, they probably all sitting up there laughing together, man. No,
No, I don't think that. That Ellie don't do stuff like that.
I don't
Ellie do
know.
not do stuff like that.
I don't know.
Let me tell you something. I would have thought that the little girl would have confirmed this, the whole ordeal. Maybe it was something he said in the video. You know, Ellie really crazy though. She be
Who
trying to come
messing
off
with
all
her?
soulful and peaceful, but that
Which
lady,
one of y'all messing with Ellie?
it's Dalvin, girl.
Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad.
He been trying to hold his composure all this time. He been waiting to throw shade at that lady. He been waiting to throw shade at that lady. He after all that backlash he got, he hate Ellie low key.
But
Cause
she's saying, I just asked for y'all to leave me alone. That's what she's saying.
she talk about Dalvin in the ZCC family. They grinding on her motherfucking nerves, and you know the grind never stops, girl. Let me see. They said, I doubt it. I think they are all in playing together to talk about. No, I don't think so, y'all. I'm sorry. I know, like, I gave them the benefit of the doubt. I wasn't even thinking like Ellie need a motherfucking Oscar award if this is all a play, but it's not. I'm telling you, that lady ain't got time for this shit. She don't want to be involved with that man.
Ellie, come, hey, Ellie, if you can
Ellie,
hear
we know
us,
you watch it. If
hey,
you can hear us,
hit the link, shout it.
they
Let's
sent
talk.
this
I'm a
video to
Scorpio.
Ellie.
I'm a Scorpio. Hit the link. I
Yes, hit the
feel you,
link, girl.
girl. But see, let me
Before
tell
we
you something.
even talk about it, girl, get up here and speak your truth.
For real, let us know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
And
Because see,
stop
if I
talking to old lady gang, girl. They don't know what they talk about. Talk to somebody in your age bracket. Cause I know, you know what, Miss Lawson, bow your head. We finna pray for Ellie. We
okay,
finna, we
hold
finna
up.
pray. Everybody in the comment section, bow your head, bow your head. We finna pray for Ellie because she is going through it. Oh, this gonna have to be a prayer. I'm finna pray for her from like I'm gonna have to channel the spirit. Hold on, y'all. Hold. I plead the blood of Jesus over them. You got the last say so. You the Lord, the King of Kings. Mama da de me de me da de na Mama da de me tita na de abo matiti de abo da hande de ehena de. I plead the blood of Jitita na nete da ande de na de tita na da hande de de matita de I thank you, Lord. Oh, glory be to God. Manana de mehe de itita de. I plead the blood of Jesus over them. De. You got the last say so. You the Lord, the King of Kings. De me Mama da de me de na Mama da de me tita na de abo
Matiti de abo, the hundred ehenade. I plead the blood of Chititana, Neteta ande de ananade, Tititana, not a hundred e, ahande de, Matita ahande, the hundred ha. I thank you, Lord. Oh, glory be to God. Mana hundred.
Woo. Amen. Miss Lawson, you want to add something to that prayer?
Yes. Gonna say me a sakumakusta. 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 Gonna say me a sakumakusta.
Okay, and I'm gonna end it off with bang, 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 bang. Bee bee ba ba boo ba boo bee ba boo do do do. Out of the Lord, come on again, get her soul, Lord, and put it in your hands. I'm Benicido, ba ba bee ba boo. In Jesus' name. Na 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 ba 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 boo. That chunk chunk. Oh baby. Oh amen. Woo! I sent her all healing energy.
I feel it. I feel it. I
Woo,
feel it
Ellie,
in
it's
my
gonna be
soul.
okay, girl.
I feel it in my soul because I'm a soulmate.
Yes, I'm a soulmate too, so I had that came straight from the soul, Ellie. It's
I
gonna
felt
be
it.
okay. Ooh, I had to call all for the ancestors with that one. Had to take it back
Yes.
to Africa.
Yes.
Dum, da, da, dum, dum, release, mamo. Humna, humna, se, humna, Shaka Zulu, Shaka Zulu.
Yes.
Shaka Zulu, where's Shaka Zulu when you need him? Girl, I know Ellie calling him right now, getting the first plane to that motherfucking Houston, Texas, girl. Child, Ellie, if you need to pull up, bitch, you could. I'll go with you, girl. I'll fight Dalvin. You can fight her. You know he got a gun, bitch, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna tell that nigga get in the street, nigga. Get in the motherfucking street. Square the fuck up. I'm gonna have my camera. You gonna be the cameraman, Miss Lawson?
Hell yeah.
Oh my
But I
goodness.
might need a backup because I might throw the camera down. So I need a back. I need an assistant.
Yeah. This shit motherfucking crazy. Okay, so we finna get into some things. I guess we done talking about the little Ellie situation. Let's go on and talk about the little video with the when two Aquariuses team up, child. The shade be strong. Bitch ain't nothing but betrayal, backstabbing, and chunking. But anyway, I want to give a disclaimer. I wasn't gonna drag Dalvin this time. I was gonna just pull him. You know, he was gonna get pulled, not dragged. I was gonna trying to give him a cleaner slate with a strong ER. You know, first off, I want to say that it's just messy as fuck. Out of all people you could have did a mukbang with, you decided to choose Ellie's best friend that she made in the same complex that y'all got that place in. And you know what's so crazy? He got rid of Ellie quick. 'Cause even the girl said, she said, I just met her. I just met her. What, like, that's like meeting a couple. Y'all, hit it off or whatever. Next thing you know, they broke up that fast. Damn, that was fast. Y'all was just in a happy relationship. What the fuck happened? I'm pretty sure Ellie told what happened, but it couldn't have been that motherfucking bad if the girl sitting next to Dalvin.
For real.
If it's like, girl, we friends and he cheated on me, I can't really hang out with your homie, with your dude because he cheated on you. So it can't be the cheat thing. Might be a disrespect thing. Well, shit, he ain't gonna disrespect me, so I can work with him. Ellie probably wasn't gonna. In my mind, I thought Ellie wasn't gonna be no hating ass bitch. She like, go ahead and get that little clout. That's the fuck I did. Go on up over there. I don't care. I don't need him no more. I got my own motherfucking channel. Shit, my channel doing better than his. Ew.
But see, they calling each other best friends, but they don't even know each other.
They was calling each other best friends. Oh yeah. Ellie and the girl. Well, people use that friend term real loosely.
Mm,
Um,
mm, mm.
I think that they just both didn't know. I don't think that was the only person Ellie clicked with. I think I did this before. I saw like a motherfucker like vibe stronger than a nigga that I was with, and I done hooked them up to go do my own shit. Like I feel like that's what Ellie did. She was like, y'all should be friends, and I'm finna slide over here. Because remember she did that little with the fruit and all that. I don't think that was that girl that was sitting at that
Why you
pool
don't
with
think
her.
so? We just seen her
Because
back.
that other girl looked real thick. Well, not as thick as Ellie, but I don't know. And then that girl, she gave me like Oreo kind of vibes. Even the way she bite her food, she put her tongue out.
Who? Who?
The little black girl he just did the little video with
She give you what?
Oreo vibes.
What in the hell is that?
Chocolate on the outside, white on the inside.
Man, please.
Chocolate on the outside, cream on the inside. Cream with ice cream paint
Man,
job.
that girl say she from New Orleans.
She from New Orleans, but you could tell. You see how she do her hair. See, I know well, the way a black girl wears her
Man,
hair
please.
says a lot about her. The bitch that Ellie was chilling with at the pool had them long braids or long dreads. You know, that's a style. The girls love wearing them long ass hairdos. That girl looked like she only wear a motherfucking weave, an install, a something with a part down the middle. That's weave. Bitches that wear weave don't normally wear braids. You got the braid girls, you got the weave girls, and you got the natural girls. Then you got the wig bitches, like
Not the
Nicole.
wig bitches.
Nicole wear her real hair, not her natural hair, her real hair, and then she end up back in a wig. Or Nicole had them extensions and she thought nobody noticed. Like, damn girl, you just paid this girl to do your hair for a whole. You paid for a whole hairstyle, not a coloring, no highlights. You got a whole chopped hairstyle. She just did your shit. You feel me? Now you trying to add extensions in that motherfucker. Like, girl, just rock the hairstyle. That's the part of wearing your quote unquote natural hair. You don't add nothing
Right.
to you don't do nothing to it. That black girl that he was sitting next to in this video, she don't wear her natural hair. She don't even do natural styles. She's a lengthy girl. She likes to have a little length on her. I can tell by the way she bites her food.
Man, that girl want to tear off into that Popeyes.
She did, but she's staying at a high rise. You know what I'm saying? She was there. She was one of the first tenants in that motherfucker. I'm rocking in my rocking chair right now. Let me get my motherfucking charger, y'all, because I'm finna read something. I'm reading, girl.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, child. Ellie can't be moving me like this. And Ellie would never bamboozle us like this because it's so I'm gonna read Ellie to the motherfucking grave because I'm emotional for her right now. This shit got me rocking in my rocking chair.
Right, the way she over there breathing and stuff. Oh my God. Who was recording it?
She was.
So
And
she was.
they say that people that record themselves crying is crazy.
Ooh.
They say if you could record yourself with tears coming out your eyes and look at yourself in the camera and talk and show people and post it. They said once you post it, that bitch you certified crazy.
That's a certification.
That's your certification. Once you post it, you
So
already
look, so look,
watched yourself.
so
You
look,
already
if
watched.
if if they
Look,
if they
I'm
do
gonna walk you through the process. You already looked at yourself in your own eyes, cry on camera, and you was talking. You pressed stop on the record. You looked at the video before you posted it. That's the second stage of crazy. Once you posted it, did she write a caption?
Um,
She wrote a caption with it. Then she a psychopath, but she definitely crazy that she posted herself crying on on Beyonce's internet.
so okay, let me ask you this. What if she forgot to hit send and it didn't post? Is that certified?
That's attempted. That's
Oh,
attempted.
okay. Gotcha.
So Rivera said, "I think it's all a play." No, Rivera, you want to know where the video at? Where Ellie having a heat stroke? Go over it. I just look.
He, you know
I just
what?
highlighted. Nay B with the T. And see, the thing is, Ellie, if you listen, girl, you don't have to be scared because of my how I talk and shit like that. Come up here, girl, and clear your
Yeah, he,
motherfucking name
yeah,
because heat stroke, heart attack, whatever you was having, girl. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. But you was finna. You look like an episode of Snapped. You look like the newest season of Snap. Like you was finna snap, girl. Like, girl,
for real.
that
What
shit was
about your
scary.
friends? See, that's why you can't. You know what? Red flags. We was talking about that earlier today. That's a red flag. Your friend up there sitting up beside him. He's sitting up beside her. Like, and then he keeps talking about my ex, my ex, my ex. Say ex
What?
one more
Hold
time.
on. I want to speak on that too. I don't like that X word. You know how like when I break up with you, don't call me your ex.
Don't
First
even
of all,
call
I
me at
got a
all.
motherfucking name. He
Don't even talk
called.
about me.
Don't even fucking talk about me. And I'm thinking the whole time I'm thinking he talk about Nicole. Because he called Nicole his ex so many times. I don't even think he refers to Nicole as Nicole. I think he just be like, I think he really like, I don't know, like her name is just X. Like,
And then too, if y'all only dated 2 months, don't even just that's mark that out. That don't even count.
right.
That don't even
Ugh.
count.
If you was in an open relationship, it don't count. Don't call me your ex. We had an entanglement.
Right.
Entanglements don't count. You better ask Jada Smith. Girl.
I wonder
So
did she call Ellie and say, "Hey, can I do a mukbang with him?" Or did she just do it? And this is Ellie first time seeing it, and I'll just wonder.
I think that she called. Because I'm an Aquarius. And I think that this lady, because she's an Aquarius too, so I think that this lady called because she met them as an item. So she like, yeah, I know y'all broke up or whatever, but Dalvin wants to do a video with me. Is that okay? And I think Ellie said, yeah. Maybe it's something in the video. I didn't finish the video. Did you?
Not almost, but no, I didn't. Mm-mm. So hopefully, in the end of the video, she just punch him in the back of the head or something. You know what I mean?
Girls. Tashana said he messy for bringing that girl who was friends with her and even mentioning her know what he was doing. So let me tell you something. Also, I remember when Ellie brought up, she said, I met somebody in the complex and, she's my friend and I really like her. And Dalvin was like, you mean our friend? She was like, I think she would be my friend. And Dalvin was like, no, she's our friend. He was like, "Do you want me to hang out with her by myself?" And see, a lot of videos that Dalvin posted, there's certain videos he privated or deleted. Cause I went back, cause I goes back. I remember too. I got a good memory when I see a thumbnail, and he clicks bait like a motherfucker. I'm pretty sure the video said Ellie found a new friend. That video was gone. And the burrito, when he smashed the in her face, that burrito video is gone as well.
Mm.
So, with that being said, I just think it's fucking shady how you put this girl name on the lease as if and had her under the impression that she was going to be living there for a long period of time. Because when your name is on a lease, you plan on being there for an extended stay. And then for you to turn around and basically run her out of your fucking house by being a narcissist and disturbing her peace and making her feel uncomfortable and forcing her to be on camera every motherfucking day. Like he didn't do not one video by himself when he was with Ellie. He did
Right.
not do one video. One. From the time he brought after Ellie got done showing her arm and her face was on that camera, he ain't do not one video went out there. That girl, he got like 10 videos in the vault right now. That girl was working overtime for free, didn't pay that girl a penny. He have a video talking about some submissive women deserve the world. And in the thumbnail, he got money and he got the world. Well, why the fuck you ain't give Ellie the submissive no money? Why you didn't pay her?
You think he the type like in a relationship? You know how some guys they don't want to just like hand you the money. They'll rather take you and pay for it and take you
Girl,
and
first of all, let me tell you something. This is something I learned very young in life. And this is why I go so hard for me. And I don't give a fuck about what nobody got to say about I. Because I take care of myself better than anybody else does. I know what I like to eat. I don't even like eating other people's food. Unless you get down in the kitchen, I don't even trust people making my motherfucking food. And this dude, the boy that I had over, it's no shade if he's listening to this YouTube channel. Girl, this motherfucker made me the most nastiest chicken sandwich ever. And had the nerve to ask me, how does it taste? I want your honest opinion. I said, why the fuck you gotta throw honest in there? Like, I at least wanted to lie. I was gonna come off the I was just gonna off the rip be like, it was good, it's good. Bitch, I said, I don't know. He looking at me like, what you mean you don't know? I'm like, cause I bit into it and all I tasted was pickles, bread, mayonnaise, and mustard.
damn.
Like, why the fuck am I only getting pickles, bread, mayonnaise, and mustard? Like I was
Where the
just
chicken at?
right. It was an automatic 0 on the first bite. Like I didn't. I was scared to take a second bite. Bitch, I opened that shit up. Girl, it had one. He cut it in half. So he did like a chef's cut. That nigga cut that shit sideways.
Sideways.
That nigga cut that chicken sandwich sideways.
So it
And
was
mind you,
slender.
yeah, so it was slender, so it wasn't that big of a sandwich. It was not on no French bread. It wasn't on no motherfucking what that shit called oats and boats bread. It was on some regular sliced bread. He grilled cheese that hoe. He grilled
You
that
had
hoe.
a
It was a
slice of
grill.
chicken.
Bitch, I opened that motherfucker. It was no meat on one side. I said, what the fuck this nigga do? Try to make me a taco? A taco sandwich? You should have
Mm.
told me to fold this bitch up if I was supposed to just grab it and eat it all. Like, what?
He should have put that on one piece of bread.
One piece of bread. We should have split that motherfucker. Gave me the side with the meat on it. And then on top of that, it wasn't even ordinary pickles. The
What?
motherfucker gave me. I'm opening my refrigerator right now. Hold on. This motherfucker put empty olive
What?
sandwich stuffers, bread and butter. What did he say? It was mustard pickles.
Oh, those are
Yeah.
sweet pickles.
Yes, girl. Yeah, you know I'm a sweet motherfucker, but bitch, a sweet pickle, that's a
Uh,
different kind of sweet.
it damn sure is.
That ain't no candy sweet. And then on top of the sweet pickle, guess what kind of mustard he put on that motherfucker?
What?
Spicy brown mustard. Sweet pickles with spicy brown mustard?
and a and a slither of chicken.
Bitch. And bitch, I couldn't even get to the chicken on the second bite. Bitch, I didn't even trust the second bite. I had to open. If I would have bit that hole again, it would have been another bite of spicy mustard, sweet pickle, mayonnaise. I'm surprised I didn't even put Miracle Whip on that hole. It was just flavors from north to south to east to west. Where the fuck was the chicken? Mind you, the chicken that he got was like a whole rotisserie bird. So my
What?
nigga, it was more than enough chicken you could have gave me. You could have scraped that motherfucking chicken off the bone, and it still would have been enough meat to put in that motherfucking little bitty ass motherfucking sandwich that was the size of my motherfucking hand. I don't trust people making my food. I don't like people cooking for me. Even when people say, "Well, I get down in the kitchen, bitch," if I don't eat your food, it's like, bitch, it ain't good. It ain't hitting. It ain't busting. I don't like people washing my clothes. I'm a just very independent type of motherfucker. Don't buy me no gifts. I'm the type of bitch, give me the money. Show me the money. Money, 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 money. Like Loca be having in her motherfucking life. Bitch, that's what you can do. Okay? You can make it
Okay.
rain in this bitch. That's what you can do. You can make it motherfucking rain. Make a storm in this motherfucker. Tell me to bring out my umbrella. I want to feel like Rihanna. Ella, Ella, eh, eh, eh. Bitch, that's what you could do if you want to give me a gift. And see, the thing is, I would never trust Dalvin to get me a motherfucking gift because when I was sick and on my last leg and one foot in the motherfucking grave and one foot on the motherfucking mukbang, bitch, that motherfucker got her Campbell's chicken noodle soup when he could have went to motherfucking Panera. He knew she was dead, sick 24, 48 hours ago. He could have got her some Panera, um, some chef. He could have called up the chef he had to cook for him when she left. He could have called that motherfucker up to cook her, and that could have been a video making Ellie gourmet chicken noodle soup. We done killed the bird. I done killed the bird myself, and I plucked it. So you know I put care, and she's gonna heal. The next day she gonna clear the fuck up because I made sure that the ingredients were fresh. They weren't preserved. They was fresh. The chicken was fresh, straight out the motherfucking hen, then fresh out the egg, whatever. Y'all, Ellie got my anxiety up, y'all. I can't believe this shit. Hold on. I clicked on the link, but it doesn't work for someone needs to upload it to YouTube. Rivera. Baby, I don't know if you speak English, but the lady, listen, her right here, I'm clicking right here. You see her name, Navy with the T? Type that in YouTube. Leave and come back. Type that in YouTube. You're gonna see Ellie having an asthma attack. And then tell me what you think when you come back, okay? I said that before. I'm saying it again. If you need me to translate, just let me know. I'll type it in the comment section in Spanish. Okay, so how about that? I caught you tonight. Hey Susie. Girl, Dalvin invited. And see the thing is when he said my ex, I thought he was talking about Nicole best friend. He done invited. And my thing is, why would you say ex?
So
He
you think
done
that's hold up. You think that's Nicole best friend?
No, I'm saying I was thinking that when he said it, because that's the only person he called his ex. He been calling Nicole his ex for years. Like when he say ex, I wouldn't even think of Ellie. I would never. I even called my best friend like, girl, guess what? Dalvin brought his ex, and I said it on purpose. His ex best friend on his channel. She said, "Who Nicole?" Everybody gonna automatically think he talk about Nicole. That was a clickbait
I
within
didn't.
itself. That was a click.
I didn't think he was like. I don't know what the hell I thought he was.
Bitch, you didn't think that because I told you.
Oh,
Or maybe I
well
didn't tell you.
then.
But
I
anyways,
don't
okay,
know.
look. No, I didn't
I
tell you.
think
I told
you
you though,
just
look.
said X. I think you said X. I think you said
I
X.
really thought that she got permission. Do you think she got permission from Ellie to do the video with Dalvin?
Well, you know what? When we check it out, I think we will be able to determine if she got permission. We can kind of go off, how they both answer questions and stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, what do you
We
mean? You
can be
watched the
some
video, didn't you?
detectives. Huh?
You watched the video, didn't you?
Yeah, I watched it, but I went like in detective mode.
Girl, I ain't going into detective mode, bitch. The proof is in the motherfucking pudding. How you
Oh, you
doing?
ain't gonna play it?
So I'm gonna play the part that I didn't
That you
cover.
didn't watch? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I took notes, girl. I ain't
Um,
finna put out
I
a whole
don't.
damn.
It kind of seemed like she knows. She's like asking him,
She probably
how's your
got
dating?
the X word probably triggered her.
She's even asking him like, how's the dating life and stuff going. So I'm just like, okay.
Yeah.
And then
And he
he's
was
talking
like,
about,
and girl, he said he got all nervous and looked at the air and all I can imagine him thinking of Houston Bottom busting it wide open on OnlyFans and him beating his meat to it.
then they talking
Hard.
about affection. And she's like, I like to be touched and I like to be told over and over that they love me and all this. And he talking about he do too. Stop lying. You don't want
He do
nobody to
not,
touch you. You don't want no
girl.
affection. I'm just like, why is he lying? And then, well, he didn't with Ellie. I'll just say that. But she was talking about how she just need confirmation from whoever she's with, like so often. And if she could get married like tomorrow, she would. I'm like, hell no.
Well, she's young. She's very mature though, but she's still young. And also I mean she's an Aquarius. Like I'm the same way. Like I'm clingy. I ain't gonna lie. That's like some clingy shit. I'm clingy than a bitch. Like um like
But
and
no,
I
I
think
mean, I see that a lot of gay people, they'll meet somebody today and they moving in tomorrow. But
I don't know.
just to be talking about, well, I know like gay women, they do. They be ready to move. They had a rent.
Yeah,
They had
gay
a
women
Yeah,
is
they
like
had a
that.
truck already packed. Like they have a U-Haul already in front of their house with their shit in
Oh
it.
my god.
And time they meet somebody, they just drive on over there and that shit. You'll be like, I thought you just met her. I did. We moved in. What? The fuck?
Dalvin was like, I'm gonna give a disclaimer. We are not smashing. Which we all fucking know. You didn't have to tell us that. I don't think you're smashing that girl. I don't think you want her like that in that kind of way. Um, because we all know you. Never mind.
Why is she even on there?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. And see, the thing is, he was already trying to low key create a narrative. Is it too soon to get in the dating pool? Is it too soon to bring somebody on my channel? He been wanting to bring that lady on the channel. Like he the type of person to throw subliminals. You know, like
Yeah.
this is his way of gaslighting Ellie, and it worked.
That shit didn't work. Ellie probably over there doing all this shit because
Girl, did you see her face?
she probably just like ran from a spider or something.
Oh my goodness. That's more than the benefit of the doubt, baby. That's the benefit of the clout. Okay, but also Dalvin got rid of Ellie fast. She wasn't in the high rise for 2 seconds. The girl that she met, you know, she brought him back to Dalvin. They had the little video. Oh, are we looking for another girl? This is the whatever, whatever. And yeah, and I'm up here. I just always think in my head how Ellie said Dalvin gets rid of these girls like clockwork. Dalvin, like I'm not surprised Ellie was gone that fast when he got in that high ride. I think he wanted the he don't even want you to eat the cheese fries. So
Man,
now
whatever.
so now that you making friends at the high rise, he like, oh yeah, she's having too fun. She's having too much fun at my high rise. She's making friends at my high rise. Like I gotta get rid of her. And then when I get rid of her, I'm gonna be friends with all the people that she made friends with. Like basically, she's doing all the hard work for me.
He need to date somebody that's gonna get his ass out of the house and they be in the club and shit. Like, let's go to the club.
He said he also mentioned that he was very strategic. He's like, I know what I'm doing on YouTube, and those were his words. And I think this is probably a part of the grand scheme, the big grand scheme. Get rid of Ellie, replace her with the girl or whoever she meets in the apartments.
She dating. She dating somebody, so I don't know about that.
No, but I'm saying like just for videos. He don't need. I'm not. I don't listen.
Oh, okay, I got
I
you.
don't think. Let's get this very clear. 100 years from now, Bodak don't think Dalvin is getting these women because he's attracted to them. Not a black lady.
You know what?
Like, are you serious? Like,
They're all
no.
black. They're all
No,
black.
they're not.
I
Nicole
mean,
is not
except for
black.
Nicole, of course. I mean,
No,
except for
first of
Nicole, of
all,
course.
listen, his only ex that we quote unquote know of was a white woman, right? The Houston
She got
bottom.
black in her.
Listen,
You
oh my
know what?
God. I'm done. Now you over here gaslighting me. Nicole got black in her?
Her auntie black. I mean, her auntie
Oh my God.
black and you ain't seen her people.
I will never want to see her people.
Oh well, yeah, her aunt is she got a mixery mix. Like they're like
Nicole is not motherfucking black. They was eating motherfucking, I guess, wrap snacks from Poland and shit. They
no,
was
she
doing
got
a,
black people. She got black people in her family.
no, she don't. I'm not.
Yes,
What
she
I'm saying is,
do.
they not related to her. They ain't come from her mama and her people. Just because your uncle fucked a black bitch and had biracial kids, that don't make me black.
Is that how they? That's how it happened.
That's how you telling me how she
I
black. She
didn't say
ain't
that
black.
they was married into the family. I don't know, but I know they not white. She go to visit them, so I don't
Girl,
know if they was married. Huh?
Beloved is her family.
No, I'm talking about the family.
Darius is her cousin.
You know them you talking
Dalvin
about.
is her brother. Even Beloved said y'all like brothers and sisters, huh?
Y'all know
You
who I'm
don't
talking
know?
about?
You don't
Nicole, of
know?
course.
Nicole, of course, is adopted, girl. She adopt whoever claim. She claimed all kind of people. Let me tell
No,
you
this
something. She
her
didn't claim,
real family. Like
but Nicole is not black at all.
she got black people in her family.
That lady said they was eating. Her and Lee Carson was eating some snacks on the motherfucking camera that were from Poland. You know how you can order Japanese snacks, like different snacks from different countries. She said, "Oh yeah, I'm Polish, by the way." He said, "Oh, so this is gonna be like right up, right at home." She was like, "Yeah, girl, you don't know what Poland people do." Miss Lawson over here saying you're black, so you damn
What
sure
they
don't think
do?
I. I don't fucking know. I don't even know how a Polish person look. I know they look white.
Is that where Polish sausages come from?
I'm pretty sure. You don't hear black people eating Polish sausages.
I do.
That's
You
because you
you know
nasty.
what? Go ahead on.
That's because you. That's because you low vibrational. You eat low vibrational food, girl. No, but and then my thing is just because you eat Japanese snacks, that makes you Japanese. Just because I watch anime, that make me Japanese.
I guess so.
Like you have people in this world that do that. Like me personally, I don't even hang out with people like that in my real life. If I hang out with you and we order some Chinese food, I had a friend. Literally, I had a friend. Literally, it's no shade. She probably watching my videos. Hey, Chi Chi. When I first got to her house, she made rice and motherfucking rice, basically just rice and soy sauce. And she mixed rice, soy sauce, and sriracha sauce, and ate a bowl of rice. And I said, "Ooh, girl, like I was like, like you like just plain rice? Like I can't eat rice by itself." She said, "Oh yeah, I'm Japanese." Mind you, this person look like me. They black. I'm like, "You're Japanese?" "Yeah, I'm Japanese." I'm like, "Oh." Now, mind you, her dad might be mixed with Japanese. Maybe. I don't know. That's what she said. But, bitch, you're not Japanese. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's literally me. So now I'm eating a bowl of rice. And because my dad is mixed with Japanese, and I got 22% Japanese in me, that's why I like to eat bowls of rice, because I'm Japanese.
Hey, that 22% probably like push
Oh,
through.
oh yeah. I love Popeyes because I'm black. I love watermelon because I'm black. I have black people in my family. That's why I like watermelon. What? You see how dumb that sounds when you put it on a black person's foot? But when you put it on white people's foot and all these other people's foot, it just, oh yeah, she's black. Everybody want to be black. Everybody can't be black. Like
Hey, I mean,
just
it
like
don't
Kaya
take that
said,
much.
everybody can't be. That just like Kaya said, everybody can't be fish in the gay community. Everybody can't be fish.
Well, I don't know about all that.
When Kaya said everybody can't be fish, that means she was saying everybody in the gay community can't be the girl because who gonna be the man? How is you
Oh,
gonna
she
be
the one
gay?
said that?
How is you gonna be gay?
I thought somebody else said that. That maybe they
How
got
you
it
gonna
from
be
her.
gay and like men when all the men want to be girls? Where the man? Where the man at? Everybody can't be
Mm,
fish,
you tell me.
and everybody can't be black. Period. Point blank.
Well,
Girl.
I don't give a damn what they really is.
Just like how Ellie was in Antigua, she's like, at this point, guys, I'm Antiguan. I love Antigua. Now I'm Antiguan. At this point, I'm Antiguan, guys. I sat there and I was like, tread lightly, bitch. Because I already low-key think your ass ain't African.
You stupid.
No, for real, because people claim anything these days. The only people that could really say that they probably like really mixed like that, like mutt, is black people. Because we lost our heritage and our culture and our roots. So and we was fucked by the Polish people and the all these different type of people. And black people come from every motherfucker. They created every fucking species of people. So it's like, yeah, black people a little bit of everything, girl. That's why we're melanated. That's why we call it black. Because when you put every color together, it creates black, baby. Okay? A little history lesson.
There
Everybody
y'all
can't
go. Y'all got a little history. That's for free.
everybody can't be black, period. Oh child.
So, what part you left off on? I left off on when they was like date. I'm talking about dating and what they like it. For their person to be like. He said he dates to marry. She said, "Oh, me too. I do too."
You over here trying to paint a picture in the narrative as if they finna get married tomorrow.
No, I'm not. They were talking.
The
They
way
were.
you say you like, he said I like to
That's
date this
how
man.
they were. Like basically, they was both asking each other questions about, I guess, whatever they got going on now, like as far as dating. Then they start asking about like, what do you like in a person? And that's how it went. He was like, I and they had
So
already said how.
you don't think that this was all part of his grand scheme to divide and conquer, to get Ellie
Mm,
to do the groundwork, get up in this high rise, have her use her BBL. No
you
shade.
know
I know you
what?
don't. I know you don't got a BBL, Ellie. It's just for content purposes. But use her looks, her massive hair, her natural curls, and her Coke bottle shape to attract everybody and him to just stand next to her, basically be his trophy and draw all these people in, and then right when he got him where he want him, and he builds a rapport with these people, send her off back to where the fuck she came from, back to Africa on a one-way trip on a slave ship, and
You
then
know what?
make videos with all these new people he just met.
Not on
Oh,
the
doing
slave
the
ship.
video with my ex best friend, doing the video with my ex's bartender, doing the video with my ex's this and my ex is that, and my ex my friend. You don't think that? You don't think it was part of his grand scheme?
Possibly, and I say possibly because of their old content where they was basically telling how everything was gonna be.
And
Y'all
he
gonna
said
be mad at us.
he
Y'all
said
gonna be
bringing
so
her
mad at
into the
us.
ZCC family, so she's a part of the ZCC family now,
Yeah,
y'all.
y'all gonna go over there and subscribe. She got her info in the description box.
Yeah, she's definitely he coined her. It's like Ellie did all that work only to be replaced in less than a month.
Well, I need to be when I click on folks' link. I wanna have some kind of enthusiasm. You know what I'm
Ellie
saying?
left the
So
high rise mighty fast.
it be like that sometimes.
She wasn't even there long enough to get the toilet seat warm. She took a piss and left. It was an in and out kind of situation. He didn't even give her enough time to unpack her bags from the move. He had Ellie carry help her kid. His arm was hurt. So he had Ellie carry all the hard, heavy shit up in that apartment
Damn. Oh, she did say she took down the security cameras.
and put them up. And he said,
I
I
was
was
like,
actually shocked that you could do
damn.
that. He said, I actually was shocked you could do that. Wow. I was shocked. You were impressed. You weren't like happy for you. Okay.
Ain't no way
Um
in the hell. I wish I would be putting up some security cameras and a whole man right there. Nope.
Another thing is, if I was Dalvin, I wouldn't have bought cheap fast food. I would have went all out and really fed that girl, like how you feed Nair and Lee
Oh,
Carsonia on
and
your stories.
oh,
Do you agree or
who? Wait,
disagree?
wait, 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 wait. Who? Who?
Lee Carsonia.
Is that person new to the DCC?
You ain't never seen Lee Carsonia,
Oh yeah.
girl. Yes,
You
Lee
posted him
Car.
on your you posted him the other day.
Yeah, posted him on my page the other day.
Oh yeah, he got his eyebrows waxed,
Yes, the
arched
one
or
that got his
something.
eyebrows waxed in the barber he went to the barber shop. He got a facial.
And he was zesty.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. He went to the barber shop and got a facial. How do you go to the barber shop and get a facial? But we just gonna bypass that. If y'all gotta, he said it. Go to my last video. He said he went to the barber shop and ended up getting the facial. The man got gave him some shots. He was feeling a little zesty, and after he cut his hair, he gave him a facial. Go watch the video. I don't lie. I don't lie. I could play the video, but I'd rather you do the research.
I okay. I
But
ain't
yeah,
going
why?
now.
But you missed the whole point of the question, girl. Where's your
What?
antennas?
What?
Okay, I'm asking you for your opinion, baby. You gotta keep up. I said if I was Dalvin, I wouldn't have bought no cheap ass
Uh,
Popeyes. I would have went all out and really bought her some real food. I would have fed her good, like how he feeds Nair and Lee Carsonia on his stories.
okay, so
He could have
what's the
done better
question?
than Popeyes.
Yeah, I
Come up,
mean,
click the
yeah,
link. Click the link here for the T sis because I feel like you have a. I feel
hey
like
here for the T sis.
you being petty, Miss La Sonia.
You said he could have bought more than Popeyes tonight.
No, because she told you to say her name like that, so I can get mad and you didn't say it, and then I said it, and then you said it. So now I'm
So
mad.
so wait. So you know what? Okay. I was like moving a little slow. You're talking about the Popeyes tonight that he bought for old girl.
Yes, like how do you feel? I'm listen, listen, listen,
Cause I
listen.
was
He
thinking you
did
was
it.
talking about the foods he was buying for Ellie. I thought cause like
No, baby. He left Ellie. His views been low. He been sad. Now he's back in action. The grind's never stopping. He's coming with good content. And then he brings a new person
oh,
and then they
he
eat
said he
Popeyes.
bought it cause she was
Like,
from New Orleans. That's what he said.
no,
He
I
said
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You could have got her Cajun rice.
that's what he said. Cause he
First
knew
of
she was
all,
from.
bitch, you could have got her some authentic New Orleans style food. They serve
Oh, you
New
know what?
Orleans.
He thought she was from Louisiana, and he was like, "That's why I got you some Popeye." She said, "Actually, I'm from New Orleans." I think that's how it went. Yeah,
But you girl, you still missing a point.
I got the point. I'm not missing it.
You
He
got
could
the
have
point. So
bought.
you saying so what you saying is because he thought that, which he so if
This
that's
what
true,
he said. I'm just telling
I
you what
know that's
he
what he said.
said.
He said, but listen, mama, listen. So what you're saying is because that was his thought process. Like Stormy said, you don't eat everything they put on your plate. That was
Well,
a
first
hood.
of all, if he
That was
came
a
and asked
hood rat
me,
meal.
if he came and
That was a
asked me
hood rat
about,
meal. That was a low
check it out,
vibrational
she hood
meal
rat for
choice.
even accepting it. She hood rat for even accepting it because if somebody came at me talking about will I do a mukbang, I'm gonna be like, what we banging on? What we eating? And Popeyes is not finna be eating. Let me tell you something. We ain't finna eat no Popeyes.
Yes,
You ain't finna get me no shit that I can buy any and every day my goddamn self. You finna give me
that's
some
what I'm
shit that I ain't
talking
never even
about.
had before. So
Thank you.
she low vibrational for even accepting that shit. For real. I would have had some drinks on the side. We drinking on this video. What I
It's
want me to let you know what I want to drink to? We doing all that. And I'm
yes,
finna let Ellie know. Ellie, hey, is this straight? Cause if not, I ain't even gotta do it. But if so, this nigga finna give me whatever I motherfucking want. You need some money too? I tell him to pay me. You need some shout. That how that'll go.
and see y'all right now. I'm I, Miss Lawson is teaching me. Miss Lawson is my life coach. I'm learning right now to not accept anything that everybody, presents to me and put on my plate. She's teaching me in this moment. And I see that's what I want to hear, Miss Lawson. I want to hear the commentary. I want to hear the analysis. That's where we got our detective hats on, girl. The proof is in the pudding.
I mean,
The proof
that's what I would do. I wouldn't accept that shit. I don't care what.
because the
We in a
food that I see, because I don't see Lee Carsonia eat them type of meals
let
when
me
he
tell
with
you
Dalvin.
something. If I was living there, nigga, I don't ever want to eat none of that shit no more. We
Right.
better have a chef on deck every day. I ain't eat no, I don't eat Popeyes anymore. I don't eat McDonald's anymore. I don't eat Taco Bell anymore. I don't eat none of that shit anymore. I'm in a high rise, okay? When's the
Right.
chef coming? When is the
Yes.
chef coming?
Yes.
Let me, you get a chef when I leave. I wish a nigga would. You get a chef when I leave.
Girl.
Why stop?
I'm just saying,
You got a chef and you got Popeyes. You got a whole chef and you gave that girl some Popeyes.
or you could have
She
did
don't
a
want no damn
sea.
Popeyes just
Listen,
because that girl drunk.
your mom is the queen of seafood. You are her son. She has a book finna be dropped called $1 Million Plate. You have the
Okay,
million
you ain't
dollar
even let her taste the goddamn hot sauce. What the
right.
fuck?
What the fuck is going on? You ain't even do a seafood boy, yo. Where
Okay.
was the bang?
You
Where
ain't
was
even
the book?
promoting.
You weren't even doing a bang. Where was the bang in the mook?
Mm-mm.
Learn something from this. We was rooting for you. We was all rooting for you. It's
Rooting
given very
for
much so
you.
lackluster. This is why. It's like
I wouldn't be eating no goddamn Popeyes.
you can't even want better for him because he don't want better for himself. He don't even see it for himself.
Well,
Connection
he
rejection. Connection rejection said, does this guy even like himself? It's like he perceives himself to be like boring. No, let me tell you what else he perceives himself to be. He perceives himself to be lame. He perceives himself to be corny. He perceives himself to be everything but a LGBT
yeah.
activist. Baby, it's more letters in there. You don't gotta stick. You ain't gotta stop at the G. You can go to the Q department. You can go. You might be a trans woman. You might be a bulldogger because Dalvin do be looking like somebody gay auntie with a fade.
You know what?
Girl, I swear, when I just watched that old video, they all funny. All the videos is corny and funny as fuck, girl. You go to the video where Nicole was surprising for his birthday and she busted on him. He said, "Ee!" And he pulled his motherfucking covers up over his titties. I said, "Oh my god,
You
this
know what?
this look like my mama." When I come in, would come in like, "Hey, mama," and she be like, "Oh shit, you done brought somebody to cover up her titties." He did. He brought a woman move. I ain't never seen real niggas let that shit hang.
Wait, yo.
You ain't never
Hell
seen
no,
Rick
Dalvin,
Ross
you
grab
good.
the cover. When people come in, Rick Ross don't pull the covers up and hide his titties. He let his titties hang. That
For
nigga walk
real.
on stage with his titties, no bra, no training. We in here. Jalen, hey.
Hey,
How you doing, mama?
I'm doing good, y'all.
Hey, Jalen.
It's good to see you. What we going down. We taking our time. About the whole video. I'm going in order because I took notes. How do you feel? I want to. You came in on this section of the video. I want to know, and I want to go back a little bit. Do you feel like? Because I asked Miss Lawson. I feel like Ellie was in the high rise for a hot second. And I feel like she did all the groundwork and she kind of set the foundation of their presence even being in there. I feel like if Dalvin would have moved there by himself, he wouldn't have been so available to make friends. He would have been very much so a hermit. I feel like he probably wouldn't even chose a high rise. A high rise is like more so of a community, and I feel like he would have got a big old house in a white person's neighborhood and would have just been in a big old house like Beauty and the Beast without the beauty. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Damn.
Hopeless romantic, looking for somebody to
Honestly,
kiss him to turn him into this prince that he got in his miracle. He say he feel like he's just gonna have his glow up at the age of 30. So he just waiting for this motherfucking spell to lift off his ass, so he can just be this chiseled up, charming, handsome prince that he envisions himself to be, which we know he's nothing of the sort. But I want to know, like, do you feel, because Ellie moved all that heavy furniture in by herself because his hand was broken. We don't know why his hand was broken. We just know he don't do shit that got to do with his hand and lifting shit. If he can't crack crab legs, he can't open doors. Okay, go ahead.
first of all, Ellie was just a stepping stone. I feel like she was too
Ooh,
complex for him.
ooh. I'm sorry. I'm having spasms. Oh, that was it? That was period.
Period.
Was that the period? Where you go, Jalen? We can't hear you. The girl said she mostly eats seafood. Like, why he didn't do a seafood boyo?
For real, and introduce the sauce or the hot sauce or something. I don't even
Girl.
think with the chicken they pulled out the hot sauce.
I think it's shady that he pulled that girl out of his hat. That was shady as shit. That was her only fucking friend in Houston.
Yes, her only
She
friend.
said she ain't even go nowhere. She just stayed in that fucking castle.
Yes.
Rapunzel, let down your locks. She didn't even get to do that.
And look, y'all,
She.
like even if Ellie said it was okay, she probably still shouldn't have did it. It's too fresh. It's too new.
Well, my thing is, it depends on. See, the thing is, I don't think she really cared for the girl. I think she really cared about how Dalvin's gonna handle the situation. Dalvin doesn't handle shit with care. You know what I'm saying? It's a certain way. Like somebody said, I don't know. Fuck that shit. Anyways, next thing was, because that's just getting too deep, and I don't really care about all that. Because he don't even like her like that. So I'm just like, why am I gonna sit here and boggle my brain on how he should have treated this girl that he don't like? Like, hell no.
Yeah,
Moving
yeah.
forward. Um, I was, and the next thing I was saying, if I was Dalvin, I would have, didn't buy no little fast food. I would have, gave her a low vibrational plate. I would have fed her like a
That
queen.
man said Timmy Chan's was a Houston staple. I don't expect much.
Well, he
He
don't go
said
nowhere.
Timmy Chan's, a
But like
Chinese.
some nigga brought Timmy Chance to my motherfucking house. That shit was busted, girl.
It's busting, but it's not a Houston staple. Like, you stupid. Like, sir, you don't go nowhere. You just go to a drive-through. That's all you do
Are
all
you
day.
are you in Houston?
Yes.
You're in Houston?
Yes, I am.
Girl, you did not say that. So you've been trying to run from me, friend, and not be my friend and
Friend,
hang
I
out with
ain't
old
been
lady.
trying to run, friend.
And you've been hanging out with old lady gang, girl. It's not hanging out with people in your age department. Girl, you want to go hang out with the old folks and not turn up with Bodak. Okay. We could have been linked up and turned the fuck up, girl.
Yeah, you right. You
Why
right.
everybody act like they scared of me? Like I'm finna do something to you.
I'm
Like
not
I'm a
scared.
Or like they can't be friends with me because it's going against the loyalty of virtual or people or virtual people. Y'all, when we get into the metaverse, this shit finna be off the chain because there's people acting like this over motherfuckers they ain't met on YouTube and shit like that. Just imagine how the metaverse gonna be. I went over her house the other day in the metaverse. That's my best friend. She had all kind of fucking dogs and cats in the metaverse at her house. Her metaverse house was dirty. Bitch, I'm finna pull up and do a drive by on that bitch right now. Where she live in the metaverse? Like, no. No, like old lady gang and them finna be a real gang in these motherfucking streets
I'm trying to
in the
figure out where his
metaverse.
chef at. Like,
You
sir, where
said
your
what?
chef? He could have got his chef to cook some jambalaya, some
Yes!
beignets,
Oh my god, don't ain't that what chefs do?
etouffee.
They specialize in
Like,
like everything.
he act like he couldn't afford to get his chef to cook him something up real quick.
Well, you know that rent is high and Ellie gone.
Unless the chef was her the whole time, T.
Ooh.
Maybe they
I'm
just
just
decided on
saying.
it like today. Maybe they, seen each other there and was like, okay, you want to do a mukbang, and he went and got the chicken. I don't know. I still would
So
have
so
been with
I
that
so
shit.
my question is, Jalen, why he feed her uh, like that? But when he would leave Carsonia and Nair, they be eating gourmet meals and shit and macaroni cheese that be at the fire on top. You know they graze it with the fire and it be like burnt on the top.
First of all, I don't even think Lee Carson can afford that shit.
I know that's how I know Dalvin be buying the shit. Well, you
Nair,
know Lee
I don't
Carson's
really
a
like him.
the Carson's a munch. You know a
Matter of
munch is
fact,
like
I
a mooch.
saw Nair's ex girlfriend in T-Mobile one day.
Really?
Yeah, she was in T-Mobile in Maryland in her little Tesla. Yeah, I saw her at T-Mobile.
Which you know what I don't understand? I finally found it Nair page. You know, doing her extensive research or whatever. And girl, I couldn't believe his whole page is about gold diggers, like making women look like they all got this
That's his
com.
content now. Ever since he broke up with his girl, and she's beautiful. I don't understand why they broke up.
Girl, she probably caught him sucking. I mean, anyway, um, this is my thing. This
Oh.
what? What happened to your throat, Miss Lawson? I didn't know you could
Mm-mm.
sing. She said, "Ooh." That was a. I didn't know you could sing, girl. She said, "Ooh." No, so I'm confused. No, but I'm like, why do they all got this complex about women? They ain't never got nothing nice to say about women. They all gold diggers. They all this. They all that.
Cause
Like
that's who
what?
they attract. That's who they like. Maybe if you went outside your goddamn comfort zone, you find somebody who like you for you.
First of
But
all,
no,
when you put on chains and ride around in Lamborghinis, they be like, hey, what's up? And
exactly.
you know, try to show off and reel people in by the stuff. Of course, you're gonna attract those kind of people. If you just,
Like, what nigga
Mhm.
you know just gonna show that he worked for the Rockets?
First of all, how the fuck did
Allegedly.
Dalvin? Can you explain that shit to me? Because I don't watch sports and I'm
I'll say
confused as
this:
fuck.
if you trying to work for an organization like that, you need connections. They're not just gonna hire a random person.
Period.
Dreams are not what they are made of. You need a connection.
Right.
He
And when you
probably
have a
has.
big platform, you have access and resources to pretty much everything. There's somebody knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody within this whole in these YouTube streets. So it's like he definitely I don't know if he met him from the motherfucking internet and got in like that. I don't
He be
know.
going to those high end bars downtown and like near the Galleria. That's where he be going. So he probably met somebody that knew somebody.
Oh.
Uh,
That's I'm
Oh.
telling you,
or
that's
you
where
know
you
what? Or
go.
you
If
know
you
what?
want connections, that's where you go. You go to the high end bars and little
I
clubs.
was just
That's where
thinking
you
about
go.
what Bodak said about random bars. That's all.
No, listen. I think that because look how he did Ellie with this friend. He probably that Ellie probably hooked them up with that connect. fine ass nigga was trying to holler at Ellie or something at the bar. She done conversated with the nigga, got the nigga number. Dalvin swooped Dalvin in on the conversation. Oh, you work for these people? Da, da, da. Oh, I'm into that. And then boom, set up his whole lifestyle and then kick that bitch to the curb. I got my new job. So and then because he was like, oh, maybe you should work at Foot Locker because now he work at the. He probably been had that job in the clutch in the working, throwing shade at her
Cause
the whole
Lord knows
time.
YouTube can't pay the bills no more. YouTube ain't paying the bills. They
YouTube
ain't
ain't paying
paying
the
the
bills
high
for
rises.
nobody like that. YouTube ain't paying the bills for nobody like that. You either YouTube one of them things like it's on its last end of you can get some money out this bitch. Like the people that got their money out of it and the rich people, it's like ain't no more left. Like they said, like I don't see nobody really going big from YouTube right now until the next wave come in or something. I don't know what that is. Cause when the celebrities and all the motherfuckers start coming to YouTube and shit, that was the end of the shit. It was like, oh, okay.
Cause he's so lazy with his content. He don't even be trying to get like sponsorships. Cause that's where people be really getting their money from is third party sponsorships, not YouTube.
Well, his
That's
mama
real
got
tea.
all the money, so he this was handed to him, so he ain't gonna work too hard for nothing.
For shit to be handed to him, he ain't advertising the hot sauce.
Well, he don't talk to his mama like that, so he figured since they don't talk, he ain't gotta advertise the shit.
He better get nice, cause she's swelling up. She's swelling up like a balloon. Some God
Um,
forbid something might happen.
I ain't gonna be like other people and say we can't talk about Be Love on my channel. I ain't gonna drop you now, but take it easy on Be Love now. I love me some Be Love.
No, I'm not talking shit. I'm just concerned. Like she been swelling up a lot. Like
Everybody always concerned about how that lady eat.
nah, I
Yeah.
don't care how she eats. It's the fact that she's swelling up because she eats so much salt. That's what happens when you eat sodium. The water retains in your body and you swell up, and shit happens.
Okay. Who is Jazz? Oh, Jasmine Way. I'm like, hey, Jasmine, my bitch. Jasmine, you need to come up here. You got your own channel. This is the Bodak house, bitch. This is where you come, bitch. This is where the cool old lady gang come and hang out at.
Hey, Nana.
Oh, hey, Nana. Nana could come up here too. Shit. Okay, so, um, she keeps saying friendship with you guys. So I think it's so sad how Dalvin just cut her off out the picture. It gives me a lot of divide and conquer, tactics. You know what I'm saying? I feel like probably a lot of the connections and people he met probably was through Ellie doing, the. I don't see Dalvin's really ain't out there to talking to people like that and shit like that. That
Mhm.
was Ellie's ass. And then Ellie's so beautiful. She was drawing the motherfuckers like a light boss to a light bulb. And Dalvin knew that about her. That's why he never wanted to take her ass no motherfucking where.
Cause she was
And she,
gonna get scooped up.
mm-hmm.
Cause
Some guys be jealous of women.
he knew what her aura was capable of. She was gonna get
Right.
scooped up.
But my thing is, why even bring her into that high rise, into that type of environment to not keep her? Like, why even put her name on the lease if you wasn't planning on keeping that girl?
Cause
It
she
had to
wasn't
been
down with the
something about her.
lifestyle no
I
more.
like we all want to blame Dalvin, but let's look in Dalvin's eyes. What was it that you didn't like about Ellie to where you wanted her out your house and out your space? Because she was
Oh,
in it for the long run. She didn't want to leave. He damn near made her leave and
Did
brought
the
in a
thing.
replacement.
Shoot.
I don't know. Maybe she was making his lifestyle difficult. Like he lives some type of open lifestyle. Maybe she just got tired of it. Thought he was going, grow out of it. I don't know.
Mm. Oh, somebody's up here. Hey,
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 sis.
Nikki. Girl, you
Hey.
change
Listen,
your
I
profile
spoke to
picture like
I
clockwork, girl. You a new bitch
I
every time I see you.
listen, I spoke to you an hour ago in your chat.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and you ain't say nothing.
Oh,
Not
that's because
one word.
you gotta hit me up on Instagram. You know you supposed to be we supposed to be building on our relationship. We just got back together from a breakup.
Right.
And I'm
So,
the pro-
hey y'all, I just wanted to speak.
Did you
Hey.
hear me?
Hey.
Did you hear what I said? I said I'm the prize.
You the prize. No, no, I'm the prize, okay? We're both the prize.
Okay.
Okay, Bodak, that when I tell you that live you did, next case, I think Miss Lawson put next case in the comments. That
Uh-huh.
live was so funny.
Thank
Oh
you.
my gosh. I love that live. I think it was the music that set it off for me.
Dun, 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 dun.
I love it. That was
So
too
yeah, that's
funny.
a new show coming soon. I'm really finna have like the rainbow flag in the background. I'm gonna have my reading glasses from the Dollar Tree. I'm gonna give me a robe and a gavel, and it's gonna be messy mukbang Mondays.
So you gonna be like cammed up?
I'm gonna be cammed up. I'm gonna be doing it like goddamn Zoe and Kaya, and we finna put them on the docket for all the mess. I couldn't wait for this tea for next week because I just couldn't believe Dalvin and what the fuck he did. But he definitely they finna be back on the docket. I'ma read them they rights. That's the docket is for me to read you your rights. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
and unfortunately, that girl, she's the innocent bystander, but she will be on the docket because she is a witness on the case of Dalvin. And I see the thing is, I let him go with a slap on the wrist for time served, but now he's back in my court. It ain't even been a motherfucking day. He back on the motherfucking
Okay.
docket with this bullshit. But we're gonna get into some things, baby. Yes, yes, that show's gonna be off the chain, and that's gonna be my content because I had to think. I said, you know, I've been going live. I'm not playing for no motherfucking StreamYard no more, bitch. I got bills. And y'all hoes
Mm-hmm.
ain't cash apping the bitch enough for me to be doing all this motherfucking lives and shit, bitch. I'm finna pre-record my shit, gather the tea up throughout the week, and do the one video on Monday.
Mm-mm. You gotta keep going live.
I want to. I like going live, but last night, Miss Lawson, I had me fighting over there at her channel, scrapping with somebody at her in her house
My bad.
virtually.
What?
Yes, I was
What
beefing. Girl, you know,
happened?
My bad.
Miss Lawson on the docket next week,
I
too.
had to go. I know, right? I had to go on. I had to go on a day and apologize to my people for how it ended. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People was calling her, making sure she was okay. She had somebody in her house acting like a wild, mange, deranged, rabies
Mm-mm.
infested animal. Like the girl was yelling and pointing her fingers all in her face and all while she was on live. And then come to find out, never mind. But we got some tea. I was gonna beef with her, but I can't beef with a roach. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
She do
I
have
feel you.
Miss and out of respect for Miss Lawson asked me not to. I'm kind of taking that into consideration because the girl do got she got followers, but I'm just like, it's certain people. It's just like I don't want your fans. Anybody that wants you, like that's what I was telling people when I kept getting kicked off panels. I don't care. The people that support you, I don't want them. I want my own people. I'm not one of the people that try
Mm-hmm.
to gather a gang. If that was the case, I would have came and been nice to everybody and be like, "Hey y'all, well make sure y'all follow me." You know, I know how to do that. But no, I'm here to be me. And if you and the people that like me, they're not gonna switch up.
I love it.
Thank you. And it's giving real content, baby. Because it's so funny because I love Jasmine's way. Cause she was just like, you know, are you a writer? Like, you're like a comedian? Do you write this stuff? It's so funny that she called that out because I do write a lot of my content, and the docket is like a way for me to write. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get on my live, I pop my shit, I freestyle and do all that shit. But I enjoy writing. Like, I'm a paper hoarder. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I write, bitch. I write music. I got books. Like I could show y'all like hella books that I have full of, you know, scriptures. So
That's
it's
dope.
just like, you know, I definitely the docket is gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a show called Messy Mukbang Monday. That's something that the sector has not seen. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? now, and I'm gonna be camped up. It's gonna be, throughout the week. I'm gonna have people sending me in the tea. Whoever is listening to this live right now, follow me at Bodak Rainbows with two Z's on Instagram. That's where you gotta send all the tea. You know what I'm saying? And yes, whoever you want to docket, ain't nobody motherfucking safe. And, besides Be
Mhm.
Love, because I
Me
love Be Love.
too. Oh
Be Love
yeah,
is
I
like
do
the
too.
mother to me. She's like the mother of this whole sector to me. Like, I would never get on YouTube and like lay my own mother out. So I can't get on YouTube and do that to Be Love. Like, hell no.
So, what you think about Dalvin eating Popeyes with? Well, that's probably what y'all was talking about.
Yeah,
Yes, I want to know how you feel about that.
I think
it's
that
a
it's
disgrace to Louisiana.
it's so weird to me for him to do that. Like, why would you do a live or mukbang with what's her name? Um, are you trying to still like? Do you still want to appear relevant to Ellie in a sense? You get what I'm saying? Like it is just kind of weird that that girl's supposed to be her best friend. Like I don't care if she did hit it off with Dalvin or whatever he was saying when we first met. We both Aquarius. We just hit it off. That's cool, but I feel like there should be boundaries. You know, like why we
This
got
is
to do
how
a
I feel.
whole.
I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to cut you off, but what she also said is he said, "Could you ever date another Aquarius?" She said she did. She said, but with other Aquarius, she feel like she already know the play. She feel like they both gonna be
Mhm.
trying to play each other and stuff. And I've been telling y'all since the beginning. I feel like I be knowing Dalvin's plays because I'm an Aquarius too. Like that's why I always felt like my opinion mattered the most. Or I saw where he was coming from because it's just like every Aquarius I've ever been around, I've never been around them for too long. Like I have a cousin in Houston, we do not kick. I told her when we first like she picked me up from the airport, I was like, girl, we're not gonna be like kicking it and stuff. I already know because us Aquariuses, we real like fickle. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah,
Mhm.
we when it comes to other Aquarius, we vibe like it's hella easy for us to just conversate and get along and just have bomb ass conversation, girl. Two Aquarius will have a bomb ass podcast because that's we're real conversation based. And Dalvin
Mhm.
was really getting on my nerves when he kept saying real conversative. Wait, no, what he was
Yeah.
saying was I was like, that's not how you say that word. Communicative. He was saying communicative. It's communicative. And he just kept saying it, and it was just bothering me. I said, where did he
Mhm.
get this damn word from? Like, I know Beloved be making up words, but he be trying to sound so motherfucking smart. He's so quick to correct somebody on some shit. But I'm like, he's really just, you know what? I said I wasn't gonna drag him. I'm gonna see.
Oh,
I'm gonna wait until that's what messy mukbang Mondays are gonna be for. I'm gonna give my
okay.
commentary for my lives. I'm gonna chill out on him just because he thought I hated him, and I don't want nobody in this on YouTube or nobody because we're still humans at the end of the day, and my drags can be. But the thing is, this is another thing. I'm glad I said that because at the end of the day, I even confronted him. I was like, now damn well I don't hate you, and you don't really give a fuck. He was like, well, I really don't care, but Dalvin don't give a fuck. He likes to be talked about. This nigga does shit to be talked
Mhm.
about bad. Like some people, I've met people in my life that they, as long as you giving them attention, they don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right, whether
Uh,
it's positive or negative, they don't care.
exactly. And then another person that like that is that hippo that was coming for me that I'd never take my foot off her neck that wanted to
Mm-mm.
subscribe to me. And I
What
like to
hippo?
say her. I
Love
like to say
that.
no. Look, I like to say her name to give her like
Oh,
I say her name on purpose to give her like a
I love
recognition.
her. That's my
You know,
girl.
but I'm still nice in a way. Like I literally would say her name to give her recognition. But if I wanted to be mean and drag you, and I know it would bother her more if I didn't say her
You
name.
you said you are not nice. Not about that. Stop playing.
You said I said I'm not nice.
Mm-mm. Not about that.
Wait, what? Are you asking me? Or are you saying? Are you telling
I'm
me?
saying, didn't you just say like you still be kind of nice or something
No, yes,
about?
because look at me saying your name is me being nice. Like when I do
Mm,
say her name, because I know she wants attention. Like you gotta understand when you give people that want attention, and even if it's the bad attention that they want, You still give it to them when you let the world know, hey, I'm giving this bad attention to so and so. It makes them feel better. But when you don't say their name, they just be in the bushes like, yeah, that bitch talk
Yes.
about me. I know
Yep.
that bitch talk about me.
Mm,
Don't nobody. I want to tell everybody. He was talking about me on his live the other day. He didn't say my name, but I know I'm the only one that know. You know, I don't even want to. I don't even want to make you work your brain work that hard because you already slow. I won't. I'm gonna just give you what you want. I'm gonna talk bad about you, and I'm gonna say your name. That's like a fair exchange, is what I'm saying. So with Dalvin,
mm,
it's like to him, it's like okay, he can he's like, well, why are you still going? Like, it's getting old. Like, you're not gonna talk about nothing else? Hell no. You make it too easy. Why would I talk about something else?
mhm. Did you
But
say
then
you think he watch your lives?
he do.
Mhm.
Dalvin is here right now. Everybody say, hey, Dalvin. One, two, three. Hey,
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 Dalvin.
Dalvin.
Zeddy.
Yeah, like,
Lee Carson already told him we be talking about him, so
yeah. And he said,
That is
some of y'all as
funny.
comedians, who's the only comedian on this motherfucking thing that talk about him? Who's the only
Mhm.
comedian? A lot of these motherfuckers is goofy, but Bodak is really the
You
only
you
comedian
know
that.
what?
Come on now, like, let's
Lee
be real.
Carson be gossiping like,
We
sir.
constantly be getting his eyebrows done at the mall, gossiping on the phone. Very much so,
Mhm.
you saw
I
that mess
didn't
he
know
pulled. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. You saw that mess he pulled with Nicole, and the whole T sector was trying to go against Nicole head with a motherfucking machete and a motherfucking bottle. They was trying to, I swear they was coming at Nicole with pitchforks like she was a witch in the medieval ages. They was ready to hang that hoe. And
Mm.
Lee Carson did all that messy shit by trying to go record a video while she was over there talking shit about Ellie. I don't know if that's what she was doing, but that's what the people said. So I'm here for the people. It's we the people versus the, mukbang. We gonna talk about it. We the people. Because the people
Mhm.
be having a lot to say. So that's gonna be messy mukbang Mondays. But the point is, I'm saying, if that's your good Judy, your best friend Lee Carson, if he messy and shady, Lee Carson is shady boots. You see how he be looking at
yes.
Nicole and rolling his eyes, and Dalvin is the same way. He's messy like that too. That's the reason why that girl is over there. Motherfucking Lee Carson probably gave him the fucking idea.
Yeah, Dalvin messy.
He been waiting to come at Nicole because all that backlash Nicole, Ellie. He been waiting to
Mhm.
come at Ellie No Soul
Right.
because all that backlash he got, he was not ready for that. He was like, this bitch trying to take me down. When he don't realize that he has a cult following based from his mother. Can't
Mhm.
nobody on these YouTube streets stop you. They could come out tomorrow and have, well, I already had the proof, but they could come, Ellie could say, I caught the nigga sucking dick. They not gonna unfollow him.
Right.
They gonna talk shit about him, but they still gonna be subscribed.
Mhm.
He don't. He act like he finna lose everything with the behind this shit. And then when the hype go down, then he come out his shell and then he start being shady again because he come back to reality and be like, these hoes can't stop me. They can't. You can come. You can start treating the girl next to you like shit. They still gonna be subscribed. He
Mhm.
acted. He confused at this point. He's like, well, why the fuck y'all don't like me? It's a whole bunch of people that don't like me. This motherfucker's eating off of not liking me. They got whole
Mhm.
pages out here with thousands of subscribers of people that don't like me. Well, why the fuck is y'all still? Why are these people subscribed? Why are you all watch me if y'all don't like me? Because you're
Mhm.
beloved's son.
Yep.
Like, baby,
Period.
it's not rocket science. But then that might be a form of manipulation. That might be a form of, of cockiness. Like, why are you guys watching me? Like, I'm really trying to
Mhm.
figure it out. We're not watching you because of you. We're watching you because of beloved.
Right.
You have our pure support, whether we like you or not, because of your mother.
Right. It really ain't got nothing to do with you.
It really don't got nothing to do with you. So when you get that out of your brain, then maybe you'll find your own identity and start doing those brand deals and doing other, upping your shit. Like, you invite a new person on your thing and you introduce them to a seafood boy and be like, have you ever tasted my mom's Smackalicious hot sauce? Oh my god, guys. Instead of hanging with my ex's first friend, best friend, you could have been like, having a friend taste my mom's seafood sauce for the first time. That would have went up in views and shit. The
Mhm.
hot sauce you could have got. Where was the hot sauce with the chicken? Oh, my mom made a hot sauce. I always say the word hectic. Bing! I'm the face of this hot sauce. Try it.
Mhm.
He always misses his mark. But I don't know if you guys watch. You guys watch what's that show called? No Jumper, where they just sit there and bash women all motherfucking day.
Oh
That's
my
how
god, I hate that podcast.
yeah, he wants to be like that. Like he watches that shit. I know he watches that shit because the way he be like, coming at it's like you really want to just go in on a bitch one good time. You want to have a
Mhm.
Bodak episode on one of these hoes and just get your whole life. Do
So
it.
I don't
Mhm.
understand. If
Do it. Pop your
some of
shit, girl. Be like, bitch, Ellie, I don't give a fuck, bitch. Like, tell that girl what you really want to motherfucking say.
if some of these men hate women so much, how about you try men?
Niggas
Like
ain't
for
shit
real,
either,
just
girl.
try
Look
men.
at me.
I'm just saying, like they be hating women so much. Try men. See if it works for
Girl,
you.
humans is fucked up in general. We fucked up. That's why we ain't allowed in the gates of heaven, girl.
Mm-mm, I'm going.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's why you gotta start here. That's why you gotta start here first. You wasn't just born in heaven, girl.
Right, you right.
God don't let us in. We gotta
Did
prove
you
to him that we worthy enough to even be in
You
his
better
motherfucking presence.
you better preach.
hear for the
That's
tea
the
since you
word.
didn't get that prayer?
Cause
You didn't get
humans
that prayer
ain't
at the beginning?
motherfucking shit. That's why when I
I
came in this
didn't.
motherfucking oh, I'm sorry, I'm sick of talking over y'all. But that's why when I came in this motherfucking sector, bitch, I ain't give a fuck about no hoe. Humans ain't shit.
Mm.
She didn't hear the prayer that you did for before you
Oh
started.
yeah. Well, you know what? We finna pray for Ellie because this shit done got out of motherfucking hand. You know what? At this point, we finna pray for Dalvin too because Dalvin, we don't want him back in a dark space if Ellie popped the fuck off again because that's exactly where he gonna go. He gonna turn that motherfucking hall light out and that room light out, close that door,
Yeah,
and
all
he can
right.
the hall light because he don't even want none of even the light from the
Oh.
hallway creeping in. He don't even want the light from the hallway creeping in. He needs to be in a complete dark space, girl. But can we all bow
You
our
are
heads and give
silly.
Dalvin a good lengthy prayer, Lord? I plead the blood of Jesus over them. You got to say so. You the Lord, the King of Kings. Mama da de me, de me, de hina. Mama.
Mm.
De mitita de abo matiti de abo tahande de ehena de. I plead the blood of Jitita na ande de de
What the
titita
fuck?
ahande de ahande de matita ahande tahande de ha. I thank you, Lord. Oh, glory be to God. Amen.
Who
Amen.
is that?
Baby, that's us going
Amen.
into speaking that tongue. We gotta speak
Oh,
that tongue
okay.
over these people. This shit is
Mm.
serious. Did you
She
see Ellie,
said
girl?
she said hyena at one point. She said a hundred a hyena. Lord.
See Ellie
Hyena.
where? What happened? What happened with her?
Y'all didn't see Ellie.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God. Let me go up on this.
Ah
Okay, so
man.
y'all is behind. That's why we talk about this shit. Ellie done had a whole fucking seizure.
What?
Ellie is probably in the hospital at this point.
Is this for real or no?
Yeah, when she saw that girl on Dalvin channel, she damn near girl. Listen,
Oh Lord.
look at this shit. Look
You
at
done
this shit.
exaggerated and made that up.
No, I'm gonna show you right now. Yo, somebody help me out, please. What's the name? She said she just tried to be left alone. That's all she wanted. I love her. What you call it? Intro. Now let me see you be city girl act up. Wanna see me drop dead, bring it back up. You wanna hold on. I'ma need some racks, bruh. That's for all my pretty bitches. It's the anthem, and if it ain't about the money, then it doesn't shout out to Navy.
That's Ellie Soul Channel.
I've tried so hard. I literally asked
Everything to myself. I have literally asked.
Look how hard she was breathing. Asthma.
Mm.
I have tried so hard. I have literally asked to be left alone. I have been quiet. I kept everything to myself.
What did she keep to herself?
Hold on. Is this the video she made after Dalvin did that live with that girl?
Yep.
So
Damn.
she's hurt.
She
I
not
would
hurt.
be.
She first of all, you
She's
don't sit
upset.
here. She's upset.
She pissed
Yeah.
off. Like, leave me the fuck alone, you gay bitch.
Right.
Did you call
They
him a gay?
wrong for that.
That's what she really want to say.
Let me tell you something. He want her life to live. He want her
Oh,
friends. He
hold on.
want her.
Before you, Bodak, before you keep going, what I need you to give me the definition of diesel dyke.
Let me Google it. No.
Because you said that in your live the other day. I'm like,
that
what
Ellie
is
was
a diesel dyke?
that Ellie was a diesel dyke.
Yeah.
It's just hold on, let me Google it, bitch, because it's an old term. I was actually at a restaurant with this white friend of mine. She's like 60 years old. I was a cashier at Walmart, and I met her, and she was telling me like, oh yeah, she was just like she was lesbian, and
Mhm.
she had kids and everything, but she was just like. Yeah, she was like, back in the day, this big old diesel dyke girl tried to something like that. I said, damn, a diesel dyke?
Oh,
I'm like,
so
that
that
bitch
just
can
mean
drive diesel.
big. Okay, I got you.
Bitch, I don't even know what a diesel dyke is. I know it's a motherfucking lesbian. It says a very masculine lesbian, especially one who dresses and behaves in an aggressively masculine manner. A
Got you.
a boon dagger, a boonch, a boot, girl, a carpet muncher, all kind of shit, girl. That was a term coined in 1958.
Okay, I got you. Thanks.
But but the thing is, messy mukbang Mondays are for drags only. Like on this live, I know Ellie's not a diesel dyke. I know she's not.
Yeah,
No.
I'm definitely tuning in. Are you gonna do the music again when you start out?
Yes, everything is gonna be full Judge Bodak. It's a show. It's a new show. I'm glad you like it. It's gonna be in full effect. Probably come New Year's. If you like the cash at me so I can order the gavel and get some of the supplies, I can bring it to you guys sooner. But for now, it's just gonna be podcast style, at least till New Year's. Cause Thanksgiving coming up, my son here, I got Christmas, so I can't really
Oh,
like
that's
I got bills.
fun.
Yeah, girl, I got,
Is
I
he
ain't rich
sweet?
like Dalvin. I ain't rich like Chunk Chunk, so
So how little Bodak doing?
girl, he doing good. He being nosy because the neighbors was fighting out. But we ain't talk about that, girl. We gonna get into
Oh,
we finna get into this T girl. This T. Did y'all just see
I
Ellie?
just
Like
Ellie was crying
that was Ellie
and
crying.
hyperventilating.
that's
Hyper
messed up.
like she had to count to 10. Like the
Ooh-wee.
diesel dyke was coming out of her like that strong, aggressive,
Shut
masculine,
up.
lesbian.
He better than me. I would have pulled up.
Do you
Cause
hear me?
that's some like gaslighting,
Yes.
manipulative shit. Like I would have just pulled up, been like, "Nigga, you want to keep talking about me? Come outside. You want to
And
be a bitch? Come
the
outside."
thing is, he had no care for the girl he put in the video because my thing is, you only used her as a pawn. Because if you
Mm-hmm.
didn't use her as a pawn, you would have fed her better than you did.
Yep.
She would
Why
have
did
been
she?
eating. She would have
What
been
kind
eating
of
like Miss
friend?
Parsonia.
The girl's on social media too, so she was trying to get her little views or follows up, probably.
Yeah, she shouted her channel out in the beginning. But listen, this is another thing. Um, Ellie unfollowed that girl. They don't
Oh,
follow each other. She don't follow her on Instagram no more. That was the other tea that I didn't show because y'all can't see. Yeah, you have to go to Naby's channel to like see it with your own two eyes. Like it's circled and everything and pointed out.
and I feel like that's a bit dramatic. My ex's best friend. Were y'all really best friends? Because a best friend would not do that to you. Like that. Those words are used too freely. You know,
Right, and
like
that's another
That's
thing.
his whole fucking storyline on his channel. Exes. Like he can't do
yeah.
shit by himself.
Oh my goodness,
He
I
can't
think.
even talk about his new job at the Rockets, how his first day went. He
Oh
just
my
went straight
God,
to ex best friend.
girl,
Mhm.
talk about it, Jalen. All he talk about is the ex. He
Mhm.
he beat that X word into my like. I understand that everybody think he's a heterosexual. That's fine. I don't care. You know, like I already showed y'all before. Down low men are the most protected species of men on this damn planet.
You know what?
So we gonna run with that narrative. We're not gonna question him or the Carsonia's sexuality. They like vagina, y'all. They like
Mm.
vagina too. Don't
I don't
forget they like
know.
that. But the thing is, with the exes thing, he beat that into my head so like he branded that shit into my brain. That's how I know that shit worked. Cause you say it so much that a person start believing that shit. I thought he was talking about Nicole. I just really
Mhm.
thought he was really scared of whatever. He must have got his balls and realized he really that bitch girl. And he can't be stopped and was like, fuck it, whatever that bitch got to say. Like somebody like that the Nicole pep talk wasn't enough. That scared everybody. You know, she was saying like that bitch really thought she was gonna be living in the high rise. She was trying to pump Dalvin up to get out the dark place. Like, boy, you that girl, like that's what your
Mhm.
friends do. That's what you have friends for. Everybody was like, oh, she's just jealous of that. No, that's what your friends are for. When you go through a breakup or something like that, and a bitch is popping her shit and you low key punking on you because Ellie was punking on Dalvin. Ellie wasn't no punk. They
She
talking about they
definitely
first,
was.
huh?
She definitely was.
You think she was a punk?
No, she was punking him.
Oh yeah, she was
Especially in the
punking her.
text. You can tell she was.
She
Whew.
been talking to that boy like that. She Ellie knew Dalvin knew like Dalvin would troll her and be on some childish shit with her, but she was on some like grown woman shit. Like, boy, do not play. I'm pretty sure many a time she was like, "You not finna what you doing that camera? We not doing that. Like, stop, cut that shit out. Like, I'm not finna play with you." Or like, she let his ass know, but when that camera turned on, she definitely gave Ellie's soulmate the my soulmate. So, of course, anybody would do that. If you a smart motherfucker, you would never like me personally. This is my persona. So even when I'm on some chill type shit, when the camera turn on, I'm gonna turn up because that's my persona. You know what I'm saying? That's how
Mhm.
I want people to perceive me. But if I was just like, I remember like when I was on the YouTube with on somebody else's channel, I don't, do my the big one. But if I'm gonna be a reoccurring guest, then okay, I'm gonna do my big one. Or if you want me to do my big one on your channel, that's what I'm gonna do. But if we're doing something that like, there's videos of me out there doing mukbangs and just being nice, cute bodak. Like
Mhm.
You
I could.
showed your ass last night.
Oh,
Oh
I
yeah,
hate I missed it.
I had to cuss out one of her friends because she was being
You showed your
disrespectful.
ass on my channel last night.
I sure the fuck did because I had to. I didn't even know I was defending you
He was in
when
my
you.
he was in there with me. He was like there. He was at my house.
Man,
I was yelling through the
what
motherfucking phone.
happened?
He was just a hot
Give
mess.
her a
But he
brief.
was like,
Give her.
you might as well say he was like right there.
She said, "What happened?" Give her a
Wow.
brief. Give her a brief little what happened. Why? What are we talking about,
Mm-mm.
Miss Lawson?
I don't even know how to break that shit in down.
Yeah, because she gonna get
You
into a
just
whole spiel.
gotta,
You really gotta go
yeah.
watch it on her live. Like
It's
it's
towards
not.
the end of it.
It's it's a lot. It's a lot.
I have to come with like the time, this time step.
No,
You know
no,
what I
because
mean?
I had actually, there's a piece that I recorded. It's the main, to me, it's the most important part of that rant that lady went in on at your house.
Okay.
It's the most important part. But
Mm.
let me show y'all. Listen.
You know what?
No, that's fine. It's okay. Don't try to put words in my mouth. The guilty conscience will go overboard. The proof don't you have to prove because I'm a hating ass bitch and I was I don't like you. Now you said all these things. Listen, take note. The devil's revealing himself. You better listen. I'm a two-faced bitch that don't even like me. Ooh, not two-faced. Right here. I'm two-faced. That don't even like it. You behind your back. Whoever had that'll help you. She's telling the truth. I promise you, she's telling the truth. I never liked her. I never even did. Fuck about her. I took her out of that group because I took her out of that group because
What?
Oh my God, that lady is toxic. It's really just thank you. Well, suck my pussy then for a pork chop dinner. Nobody gave it to you, girl. I will put my where I booked your ticket and canceled it the same day, and then I'm also gonna post on October 18th how long we were on the phone. That was the interview. You heard that girl give her whole stuff. She
Wow.
never liked you. This lady is at her house telling her this. She said, "Yeah, keep it on live. You can go back to this. Remember, and so you will remember. I'm the realest bitch because I told you to your face. I never liked
Mm.
you. I never was your friend. Girl, I would have had a child. Honestly,
Okay, that's
I,
a mess.
my honest reaction, I would have been like, bye, pumpkin. like, you
Yeah,
know,
like why are you here?
yeah, I would have been like, make your exit. Like, you have to go. Like, I would have like,
Mm-hmm.
I would have just walked to my door, opened it, and then been looking at her like, come on, like, would you? I would have let her keep going. Like, I wouldn't even gave her no energy. Like how people think, like I would have probably turned up and stuff. Like, hell no. But like I told Miss Lawson, I done had friends that did all that, and
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just certain people you get. I don't know. That's sad. That was really really sad, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And that messes it up for people like that comes in the future. Like a motherfucker, like for example, me and Miss Lawson, we talk outside of YouTube and stuff, and it's just like, she might not even want to fuck with me because she know how I give it, right? How I give it up, and then how that person who never acted like that just gave it up. She was on Bodak times 20. You know what I'm saying? So she like, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Bodak do be going in on people. I might not want to bring him over because this lady done said all this stuff about me and she never showed. And that honestly, I feel like you have to go in your life always thinking with people. Like, I don't give a fuck
Mm-hmm.
about motherfucker. You gonna know in your heart if you can fuck with me. And if you don't, baby, I respect it. But
Right.
like that shit right there. And then when I went to go look at the
I
lady's
didn't hear I didn't hear you say nothing. I didn't hear her say nothing. Miss Lawson, did you say something back to
Oh no,
her?
that was towards the
Well,
end.
he,
I just
yeah,
caught
he
that
cut
part.
it.
I cut that part because I the that was to me the meat and the potatoes of the whole
Yeah,
thing.
you had even told me to
Okay.
go back and listen to that part. So yeah,
Yeah, because
but
all the other stuff she was gaslighting and deflecting and being manipulative.
Mm,
And so
okay.
I was calling her out on her shit in that whole spiel and that whole rant.
mind
Yeah.
you, I'm on the laptop, so I'm not on the phone. I'm on the laptop, so it's like he's like right there. I'm sitting at the table on the
Mm-hmm.
computer,
And
and
she's
she has
listening
come up.
to me.
Yes,
So as she's saying certain shit, I'm like, well, bitch, why would you buy it? She's like, I bought you. I'm a good friend because I. But this is before she started going in. She's like, I'm a good friend because I bought you a ticket to. I bought you a plane ticket, and even though you didn't confirm that you wanted to go, I still got it for you just in case you wanted to go. And I was just like,
Mm.
but why? If she said she didn't want to go, why would you buy a ticket? Like that doesn't make no sense. Like
Right.
what are we talking about? Like, I'm so confused. And then come to find out, the lady was trying to get her to spend her food stamps that she no longer has food stamps. She was trying to get her to
Mm-mm.
spend her food stamps on this girl's trip that she was orchestrating. She was like, I bought your plane ticket so you could just spend your food stamps and feed eight of us grown ass women. And it's a
What?
friend, it's a friendsgiving. So that bitch wanted a turkey, mashed potatoes. She wanted the whole layout. And then on top of that, and because I'm asking Miss Lawson like after off of YouTube, like what was like going, like what was the trip about? Like I'm asking her key
right.
Right.
questions.
Yeah, so she
Miss
was
Lawson
basically
trying to
saying,
explain to me every little other thing.
no,
I'm like, I
I
don't
explained to
care
him
about all that.
after the live. Like I explained to him after the live, like this,
Yeah, but I
the
wanted to
rest
know.
of it.
I
But
wanted
the
to know
thing was,
like
he was calling her out on everything to the point where she thought I was talking about her. And I'm like, he don't even know you. I
She
ain't
said,
never even
she
said shit
said,
about
she
you.
said, you be talking to him because I was going in on her. She said, you be talk to him about me. She was like, no, for you to even say that. And Miss Lawson felt like so disrespected for her to even like. I'm like, y'all can't know each other like that. Like this ain't your friend, Miss Lawson, and she think that you were. I said my friend would have. I said this lady knew you was on live and she turned up on you on your live in your house in front of
Oh,
your
yeah.
kids.
Yes.
Like she crossed so many lines. Like that bitch was double dutching. That bitch was
That's
hot
so
stuff.
Yeah.
disrespectful.
It was, and so then when after I had to just basically end the live, and
And Miss
um,
Lawson did is and behind the whole story, Miss Lawson is doing so much for that lady. Like,
What
little
you
do we know,
say?
the lady, the she's doing so much for the lady. The lady literally came.
Wow.
The lady literally came and gave Miss Lawson $150, right? The
Mhm.
plane ticket that she ordered was $150, right?
Mhm.
But she wanted her to go spend her food stamps at this Friendsgiving thing. She wanted Miss Lawson to pack up all her bags right now. She's telling her, pack your shit up right now.
during the
Let's
live.
go. During the live, we're finna go. Like, let's go. She wanted them food stamps
That is.
that bad. She sat there, gave Miss Lawson $150 just for her to turn around and spend that $150 to buy a plane ticket to go. What? You're giving me money to spend money on what you want me to spend it on.
Yeah, that's
Well, what? And the whole reason why she's giving her money is because she got Miss Lawson, she got her broke down bucket at Miss Lawson in Miss Lawson's driveway.
Mm.
She she has her mater she has her mater parked in Miss Lawson's driveway, and she wants Miss Lawson to babysit her mater truck, and
uh,
and it's been there for 6 months. So it's like, and then she sat there and even took it to the far extent of saying, and mind you, on my live, we were talking about the girl who passed away, that
Mhm.
went on the Mexico trip. And I was sitting there telling Miss Lawson, I was like, this girl was trying to get you to go on that damn trip so motherfucking bad. And come to find out, that lady sat there and told you, I never liked you. And
See
I'm
what I'm
telling you,
saying?
and I
That's
said
major.
that girl with a Shaquilla Robinson, Miss Lawson. As soon as she got there and would have been popping Miss Lawson all in her shit. Because Miss Lawson didn't want to swipe
Yeah.
that food stamps
but it
card.
was real. Like, yeah, it was real shit because
I was
like
scared
she
for Miss
never did
Lawson.
all
Like,
that.
that was a real moment for me when I was like, Miss Lawson, you probably like, it ain't even about. And some dude was like, "Oh, y'all got Miss Lawson messed up. Y'all don't know her like that. She really gangster." I said, "It ain't about being gangster." Like, he was like, "She ain't
Mhm.
scary. I'm scary, bitch. Like, I'm
And
scared
people can
for her,
set
bitch.
you up.
Yeah, you can get set up. You can't beat 8 bitches up. I don't give a fuck how gangster you is.
Mhm.
You probably could shoot 8 bitches, but them 8 bitches might got a gun too. Like, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Or you think you fighting a bitch? Like it's a lot that goes in with just meeting people and thinking you could trust them in your space. And that's why I'm gonna be real. Miss Lawson wanted to buy the hot sauce for me. It's a lot of people that want to do a lot of nice things for me. You know what I'm saying? Like that lady,
Mhm.
like the girl who came to my house and cleaned my whole house and this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do stuff, nice stuff for people all the time. Like, and, it's just like it be the energy too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, but I tries to keep it. I tries to control the conversation for real, because I like to. Because I can get real deep and shit like that. I'm trying to get back on my Bodak talking shit, but for real, Miss that worried me as a friend of Miss Lawson's, like, and,
Oh.
But you know
and
what though? You actually like you and being on the live kind of actually kept me a little bit more calmer about the situation because you was like going off. I didn't have to go off too much because you was just like letting her have it. And so
yeah, but
Mhm.
the thing is,
after
you didn't fold on me. See, a lot of motherfuckers, they don't. This a reason to my madness. You know what I'm saying? It's the reason why I be popping my shit. You could have sat there and got off live because I was talking too much trash, and was like, oh yeah, I don't. This girl already going off. I'm gonna get Bodak because I know how Bodak could be, and he might be making her more mad. You was just like, shit. This my homie, and you my homie too, and he home. Shit.
and
It
you
is
was
what it
calling
is.
her ass out, and after the live when we talked, that's when I told Bodak detail about the trip. So he didn't know
I didn't know who
nothing.
that lady was, and Miss Lawson was trying to put that lady on me, talking about doctor. Because I be calling Miss Lawson my mom, and she was just like, she was trying to tell me that lady was my auntie, and I was like, that ain't my auntie. I never claimed that lady like that. Like,
That's
who
what
is
she
she?
calls herself. She calls
Uh,
herself that.
oh yeah, her name was 18 Hammy. Come to find out, type her name in Pornhub, you will see you will see 18 Hammy Yammies. Her whole
She
wrist,
sound controlling.
in her yammies.
Mm.
Nasty. And when you go to her page on when you go to her page on YouTube, You see, her hair is sticking up. She don't got no edges. She basically got clout by making a fool of herself and being goofy and twitching on camera, crawling on the ground, doing scritching her face up like a full blown
Crawling.
crackhead, looking like a full. She got her claim to fame, and she ain't even famous. People get on TikTok, go viral, think they want to start press meeting conferences and shit, and
Mhm.
start trying to roll out a motherfucking hot sauce bottle or some shit like, you know what I'm saying? T-shirts and shit talking about it's a chicken salad. Bitch, no.
Mm.
No,
Yeah,
bitch.
she sound a mess.
It's so funny because you said, she be feeling what I be saying.
And
You
that
get
lady
too
sound
quiet for her.
controlling. Like I don't know, that ain't no real friend. Like, I don't get my way, so I'm finna out you and act a fool on your panel. No.
It wasn't on her panel, it was in her house. I was on
What?
the panel.
Oh, this was
Yes,
in
she was
person.
inside of my house, like right standing next to me. And
Putting
Oh
Bodak
her
was
my
on
finger
the
all in
god.
her
panel.
face.
I had Bodak on the panel, and I had another guest, Edwina, on my panel. And it just went all the
Dang.
way like left. It
Because
was
and it
actually
went left because one of her supporters reached out to Miss Lawson and said she really was mad at Bodak, but I feel like she already went there with the intent that she was finna turn on you because for her to turn as hard as she did, I could never do that to make a person do that. That had to been
Mhm.
already in her. My thing is she was mad because you didn't get on that trip and drop everything and spend them food stamps.
well, hell,
Yep.
it ain't nothing to spend. Shit, that's what the
And then
whole
Miss
live was
Lawson,
about.
the funny thing about
First
it
of
is when you
all,
go back to the live, Miss
right.
Lawson's live is named "Where's My Food Stamps?"
Exactly.
Lord.
And so the thing about it is, I don't even get them no more. But a lot of people are not getting them. They're like 2 and 3 months behind. And so people was reaching out to me that I knew and was telling me, and it was more than one person. So I started reaching out, like I reached out to the news. I reached out, like come to find out in Georgia, they're not sending nobody letters. They're not they going down there standing in the cold
Y'all,
in the
we didn't
rain.
talk.
They
I'm
won't
so
even let them
sorry.
in.
I'm so sorry. We didn't talked
But
about this last
yeah,
live.
it's just like basically, I was really trying. It was a helpful video, you know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
was informing people of like, what they could do or
And that lady
whatever.
turned into it, the motherfucking clown.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to
basically.
watch it.
Yeah, you do
Yeah.
have to watch it. That shit was crazy. So back to
Yeah.
Dalvin girl.
Yo,
They said food
BFF.
stamps they said food stamps one hell of a drug. Okay, that bitch was fiending for them stamps. Bitch, why you don't go to apply for homeless in Atlanta? You don't stay in Atlanta. So you can go apply for homeless
Hell,
there.
Why don't
hell,
Yeah,
if
she
I
go
bitch.
would
get
have
her
even,
own?
if I would have went
Right.
there, if I would have left, I wouldn't even gonna have no damn food stamps. So I don't know what the fuck, you know what I'm saying?
But
Everybody
she
ain't
was
gonna
Mhm.
do
going
shit out of love.
I said Miss Lawson must got some money or something. That's what I was thinking before Miss Lawson told me the whole story. I said, you must have some money that girl wasn't like, people be pocket watching and be like, oh yeah, she be living good.
Yeah, like
Like
I'm
how
just
she
saying.
went over your house, how she went over your house and expected you to already have a bottle when she got there. Like motherfuckers do that. Oh,
Mm.
Miss Lawson like to drink, so I'm finna slide over her house and get a little drunk, and then I'm finna slide over so and so house because he stayed smoking. Now I'm finna slide us over so like because she stayed cooking. And that's
Yeah,
how bloods
freeloaders.
live. Yeah, freeloaders. Lee Carsonians.
Mm.
But I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. I just don't see how somebody gonna plot on your damn food stamps. You don't know what the hell that shit. But like, what? How you gonna plot on some shit that they barely wanted to give me? Like, what
But
the fuck?
the
Right.
way she played it out, she said, well, since I bought your plane ticket, she was, I guess this was on the live before I got there or whatever. I said, damn, why every time I get on somebody live, it turned ratchet. I felt bad for
Mhm.
going off on that girl like
You
that.
ratchet,
Cause you know,
but what?
cause off the top, like she was like, oh, like one of these. Like when I call you, cause basically I was being funny. I was like, after the video was like really over, and I was still on the live, and we were just having a conversation. I was like, oh, I know it. Let me call Bodak and see can I come to his house for Thanksgiving since ain't no food stamps. And so I was like, I said, I'm finna ask him, I said, Bodak, can me, my two dogs, my kids, and I named whoever was on the panel at Weena. And I said, and Auntie Hammy, can we all come to your house for Thanksgiving to eat? Cause ain't no more food stamps. Mind you, I'm on my live still. So I'm just being funny. And Bodak,
Mm-hmm.
what you say?
Find somebody else to do it.
Find somebody else to do it.
And that's what you should have told that
Yeah.
hoe. When that hoe was trying to get you to go to Florida and get on that plane and do this and do that, you should have said, find somebody else to do it.
So he
Those
was
are
just
the
like,
most.
I'm gonna pull up on your live in a minute. So he hit the link and came on the live because I was calling him from the phone. And so when he did, she was like, "Oh, he one of them." Like she knew he was gay or whatever. So it was kind of like, she made a comment about that already. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
She was coming at me at my neck the whole time. I was like, I didn't know why she was coming so hard, but I don't know. I was very reserved in the beginning. Like I was trying to just feel her out, and she was on my helmet. I was like, girl, do you watch me? Like
Mm-hmm.
at some point, I thought Miss Lawson maybe told her like, "Oh, let me call Bo that he funny. He be talking shit." So that's why I thought she was talking
Mm-mm.
shit to me, so I could talk shit back with her. But another thing is like
Nah.
a lot of people they see like the way the relationship I have with somebody, they try to have that same relationship with me, and they don't know me from a can of paint, and they be sitting there looking dumb when they see that the energy is not reciprocated and talking shit to me, and I be looking at them confused, like, "Bitch, why are you talking shit to me?" They be like, because you be talking to Miss Bowser. You be talking to so and so like that. Like, no, I be looking. I don't even
Mm-hmm.
explain myself. I just still look at them crazy, and they be sitting there like thinking I'm. Oh, he's stuck up. Oh, he's bougie. Oh, and I'm like, no, you just came, you just jumped out the fucking window without a parachute.
Right.
Like,
You ain't even filled each other
Right.
out yet. You don't even know what the fuck.
right.
Yeah.
And if I start talking about you, I might say some shit that'll really hurt your feelings, and now we really arguing in this bitch. Like, no, I don't argue with her. Like in real life,
Right.
I would never argue with half the fucking sector.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably be wiping their ass and changing their motherfucking diaper.
Mm-mm.
What?
To
That's
be
so
honest.
bad. Jalen, what you doing? You got quiet.
Girl, I'm just listening. I don't know what to say. None of
Okay,
this.
it be a lot going on, don't
uh,
it? Yes, but I'm gonna definitely go back because you said the girl was actually there. Were y'all cammed up?
yes.
Oh, I'm
It's
definitely going to watch.
live. Yes. We were camp.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes. It was crazy.
But
You
yeah,
try
so
it,
anyways,
Mm-hmm.
I do feel like
Red flag.
this was a narcissist tactic.
Mm-hmm.
Which one? Who are we talking about?
I don't know. Do y'all feel like this was the girl they were trying to bring into their relationship? And he
Could
was like,
be.
"We're looking for a new girl." Well, you think they was talking about her?
Mm, mm, mm.
Possibly.
Okay. What about you, Jalen? What you think? At one point, I felt like that the girl was Ellie's sneaky link
Hmm.
because
Never know.
the way she talked about Ellie, she sounded like she really liked Ellie, like Um, but I did like that they were both Aquariuses, and I like how they Dalvin wasn't interrogating her.
Yeah.
It was a conversation. I don't know if that's how he is in the beginning. I know Aquariuses, we're really charming when you first meet us and stuff like that. So I don't know if he's just being
Very.
I don't know if he's being like that just because it's like a first meet kind of thing or she's new here.
They were boring to me.
Then he gonna switch up.
They
Right. And
gave
show
me snoring.
but yeah, we left off at the part where I was saying like that's how I knew when she said like she feel like two Aquarius be trying to play each other because they already kind of know what each other's thinking and stuff like that. I feel like Dalvin would be able to pull the same shit that he pulled on Ellie because she don't stay with Dalvin, so she don't have to do videos with him. She the type of bitch to stop answering her phone, like you know what I'm saying, like.
Mhm.
You act weird with me, girl. I already saw how you treated Ellie, girl. I might just do this one video with you, and that's it. Just shout out
Mhm.
my little shit, and keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? And then you think about it. That's probably why Dalvin fed her ass out Popeyes, bitch. I ain't finna spin it back on you. You only gonna do one
He
video with me.
tried it.
They
But
thinking the same. They think alike. So that girl probably was ducking
yeah,
Dalvin. This is the reality of the situation. That girl was ducking Dalvin. She wasn't really like because it sounded like they wasn't really they haven't they it sounded like they was more catching up. They was
Yeah.
that, and then that's another thing. I think that's the same girl that Ellie said that I found my one friend, and then she travels a lot and stuff like that. So boom, the girl be gone. And that's a motherfuckers be forgetting. People parents be having money because that's how Dalvin is in the high rise. No
Mhm.
shade. If it wasn't for his mama, he wouldn't be living there.
Because most
So
high rises need pay stubs. That's T.
So it's
yeah.
like yeah, he got his receipts for him working and whatever, but it's like, a lot of people just are privileged to just live a certain way, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like even Ellie, she got it like that too. This bitch on an island and shit, like, girl. But
Do
What
I
y'all
don't
happened?
know.
Did
think
she come from
Dalvin?
money or
Two people talked at once. I don't know.
Go ahead, sis.
no? I was saying like, what's Ellie's background? Does she come from money or?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think she just comes from like a hardworking background. That's why she, got
Yeah,
what
them
she got.
immigrants, they come to America and they do what needs to be done.
I
Mhm.
I don't
thought she
think they're
said she was
rich.
like an esthetician or something.
I
But
ain't
we
Mhm.
see
just
her do not one skincare routine. So I don't. Mm.
well, she did it on her face. It was called Dewy Drip Face, the Dewy Drop, the
You,
Dewy Face,
you know what?
the honeydew.
Girl,
What was you gonna say, Jalen?
I, mm, they were just using each other for the video, and it pissed Ellie off because that was her only friend in Houston. Because she still be visiting Houston.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think that what I think it was is that I think the girl probably did let Ellie know. I don't. I feel like us Aquarius, especially when we get a bond with somebody, we always keep people in the loop. I think Ellie was, she's like, I ran into Dalvin today, and he's like wants to make a video, and Ellie probably was like, girl, go ahead and shout your shit out, and make sure you shout that shit out in the beginning because he's really like weird. You know what I'm saying? But go and shout your
Mhm.
video out. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna just do one video with him. Don't worry, girl. And I'm trying to figure out, was it something he said in the video that pissed her off? Because she
Right.
said, because the first time around when he did his apology video or whatever, she was mad because he didn't tell the truth. And he was like, y'all don't know Ellie. So it was certain things, she was just like, keep that shit a buck. Like, say what you did or don't speak on it at all. So when the girl was saying like, how's your life going? And he's trying to like, oh, well, and he can't sit here and play like he also said I've been doing me. That probably was what triggered it. Because I just thought about that
Oh.
now. Like he was like, I've been doing me. Well, bitch, if you been doing you, then why the fuck did you portray that you wasn't doing you like that? Why the fuck you would try to portray that you was just you was just a homebody, house body, and then once you got me good in, once you got me in the high rise, I got my name on the lease, and you locked me in for the mukbang for the next 6 months to a year. You know what
No,
I'm
he
saying?
didn't say
Now you
I've
want to
been
sneak
doing
out,
me.
I'm dead.
huh?
You know what? Maybe
I
he needed her income to get it.
mm,
True.
But wouldn't his YouTube
I,
be proof?
Not
yeah,
if it's
but what?
consistent. It's got to be a consistent number to
I
meet
mean,
what,
mhm.
however, like
if
two times the rent, whatever it is.
Well, he had Ellie on the channels before he. Maybe they in terms together. I don't know. I don't know.
mm,
I don't see.
what
I
I'm
don't do
like a lot of
technicals.
times. Well,
I
because
don't do
sometimes
technicals.
there's
I'm not really good with numbers and shit like that. I just personally, I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about.
The
you
Damn,
know
rent.
bitch,
what?
rent and shit. I don't, cause me personally, I personally feel like, what was I just saying before that?
Uh,
She was saying about maybe he needed Ellie for the additional income to get
I
the high
understand what
rise.
she was saying. I was on
And I
something
was trying
totally
to so
different.
you would remember what you was gonna say.
Let me look back at my notes, y'all.
Yes.
slow down, Bodak. You be saying so much.
I do. I
But
said we was talking
yeah.
about how she let Ellie know that she was gonna do the mukbang thing
Mhm.
and it was a point. I don't know. I don't like really talking about people rent because that's where people come with that hate and shit. Like, oh, you hating on me because then we start trying to clock people's pockets and oh maybe you know what I'm saying? Like I don't really like talk about people's finances.
Yeah.
All I can say is maybe he not making as much as he is when now that Ellie's gone or da 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 da. But I don't know what qualifies a person. I don't like speaking on shit I don't know about, and then I don't mind us doing that or making assumptions, but I don't like to get too deep into that because
Yeah, I feel you.
I feel like we just talk about nothing. It's like now we
Yeah, ain't
lost in the
nobody really
conversation.
saying his numbers and how much he make, but some of them places like that be
Yeah,
really,
like I
be
don't know how to. Girl, that's not even in my price range to even be
well.
talking
My
about.
the thing with me, I wouldn't me. Ain't nobody going on my lease, and I just met him. I can't see that be
Hmm.
doing that.
Okay.
Period. Whether I needed it or not, we just met each other. I'm not
Right.
finna do that.
Right. Oh,
We
that's
Mm-mm.
what I
just
was saying.
met. Uh-uh.
I was saying that she signed that lease and he had locked her in for the 6 months of mukbangs to a year. And so that's when he started,
Yeah.
probably sliding out at started really just doing him and showing like, and she probably was like, nigga, you made it seem like we was gonna just be up in here. I like to travel, I like to do me. You make me feel like I gotta stay here and do mukbangs with you all the time. I can't go out of state or go over here or do all this shit. But then you doing all this shit and my one little friend is gone. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm
She
used to
travel a lot.
traveling, and then you want to slip out at nighttime. Like, nah, dude. I'm lowering my
Okay.
standards messing with you. I'm always in the air, and
But the
I'm over
thing
here with
is,
you. Mm-mm.
but point
Nope.
of what I'm trying to say, that's why I was trying to reel it back, and I kind of got lost because the point is, I had my one little friend. I was willing to conform to your boring ass lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Of us not doing nothing and eating all the time. You know what I'm saying? And my one
Mhm.
little friend is always going, and now she's finally back in town or back at the high rise. You want to ambush her with a mukbang, and she probably just innocently like, oh yeah, I'll do a mukbang with you. Like, think about it. If here for the tea, or even Jalen, or anybody on this panel, if I meet you and you got a boyfriend, right?
Mhm.
And let's even just say that y'all got a restaurant or some shit like that, and you say, hey, and I go, or they be like, hey, do you want to this is my restaurant. Or I'm doing a movie. You want? I'll buy your food. Or da. Okay, cool. Or whatever. And then I post a pic. I can even post a picture. And y'all broke up, and I knew y'all broke up. But I'm just on some social media shit. It's a social. We networking. That's business. Her going on
Right.
his channel is like business. It's not like they got this real friendship or whatever. But it's just like I go and I do that, and they just asked me, and I didn't think twice of it. Like, oh yeah, I'll do a little. We could do a collaboration, or I'll eat your food, or go to your restaurant, support you. I will support you. That's the word I'm looking for, because a lot of people, when you do collaboration, you're supporting people. You know what I'm saying? So I'll come over and
Right.
support you. She probably was so ambushed. She didn't even have time to let Ellie know. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes shit happen in motion, especially when a motherfucker ambush you and they scheming and plotting. Oh, I was just gonna go to Popeyes. You want to come? I'll buy your food. And then it went from buying the food to, oh, you know what? We can do a mukbang.
But I feel like I don't care what the circumstances were. That girl should have communicated
I think she
with
did. Let's go around the panel. I think she did. What about you?
me. I don't think
No.
she did.
You don't think
No,
she did?
she didn't. No, not about the chicken.
Not about the chicken.
Think she did
Is that
what?
what we talk?
Do you think the friend communicated with Ellie that she was gonna do the video with Dalvin?
No, that's why
Oh,
she was pissed off. Cause they keep talking
Mm-hmm.
about her on fucking camera.
Yeah,
She
I
said, I
think
think
Dalvin he tries to appear innocent, but he did that on purpose. He meant to hurt that girl. Like he's smiling right now because he
He
got
don't
to
give a
her.
shit. He
that's
just
the
wants
most he
that.
smiled in a long time on a video.
Right.
He had his head, his locks down and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all think so? So honestly, throughout this whole panel, y'all think that Dalvin likes that girl?
no.
No,
No.
he used her for a video and she used him.
Yeah,
So
basically.
Ellie, so I don't think Ellie is mad at this. I think Ellie knows that. If we know that, Ellie has to know that because Ellie say she knows more than we know. We don't know the
Pe-
half. So
People
if we
hitting
don't
her
know
up
the half,
about
and
that
we all
shit.
can come to that conclusion, she's mad about something else. I think she's mad because he
It's
probably said
probably
because
that.
the only thing in that video I feel like he said was when he said the part where I stopped at was when he said, "Well, I've been doing me," and the girl corrected him. She said, "Well, when you're in a relationship, you can't just do you. It's not
Right.
always about you." She like corrected him on that. I don't think that girl had any malice or it was any misunderstanding with her and Ellie. I feel like her and Ellie are on the same page. Her and Ellie are in the same boat.
Ellie is tired of
Mm,
people hitting her up in these YouTube streets and all them supporters calling hitting her up talking about your best friend over there and all this and all that. She tired of this shit.
Yes. Yes, that's what it is. It's the whole you know what your supporters do. It's kind of like with Nicki Minaj and the Barbs. You know what I'm
They
saying? When she have
all
a
hitting her
cult
up on that
following
shit. That's all she's seeing in her DMs is that.
right now.
And she ready to blow. She ready to snap on all y'all.
Mm-mm.
mm-hmm.
And you know her mama was doing that because the people was in the mama DM talking about some. Oh, you better get Ellie. She over there at Dalvin house. He over there smashing burritos in her face. You better come get your daughter, girl.
Okay. Edging it on.
Yep.
Or I wonder if Ellie like actually saw the video and then got in her feelings. It's different when you have to like sit and watch, and she was in a whole relationship with this dude. I don't know.
Well, we
Might
gotta
And
not
remember,
then
guys,
have cause
it's all content. It's just content.
yeah,
And
it's
Ellie
all
said when
content.
they broke, and when Ellie broke up, she said it's not content. Basically, it's like don't play with me.
mhm.
Don't play in my face and then call it content. And it's no shade. I'm an Aquarius. When I was in South Carolina and I met my friend and all his friends that didn't like me, one of his friends said I'll never forget because she was a transsexual, right? And my
Mhm.
memory just reminded me of her today. But her voice was so deep, sounding like a grown ass man, bitch. And that
Mhm.
bitch said, "Stop playing in my face." And I used to, that is an insight to me because it's so funny. Like me and this girl, like I be being shady, and I'm like Dalvin. I'm trying to tell you, I'm an Aquarius. I get the little shade, the subliminal shit, but some people don't play like that. You know, you throw your
Okay.
little, they catch it right there, like bitch. Stop. They automatically get instantly mad, like bitch. Stop playing in my face.
Mhm.
I was like, oops,
Uh,
okay, girl. Okay,
Was
I'm gonna
you
still keep
scared?
playing. TJ, stop playing in my face. I don't like that. That make me want to
Okay.
snatch a bitch face off and the bitch face be on the ground. I said, what? Girl, ain't nobody playing in your face. I'm just saying I'm a badass bitch and any bitch that gotta, just still popping my shit, girl. You know what I'm saying? Girl, anything
Absolutely.
that I'm gonna be me regardless. My confidence intimidates people. Stop playing in my face.
Grown
TJ,
ass.
you doing a lot in my face. Stop playing. You know that I told you other night that I'm insecure because I'm ugly. And you over here talking about how
Mhm.
you
all
know
these
what?
bitches is ugly. You sitting here saying all these bitches are ugly. Stop playing in my face. TJ. That's
Mm.
all Ellie is saying. That's why she hyperventilates. Because the thing is, she said she kept her mouth closed. She hasn't said nothing. So there's something that she wants to say because Ellie is like a bitch like me. I ain't holding it, bitch. When I go to war with a bitch, or when a bitch come for me, when a bitch is playing in my face, bitch, I just chop your whole head off, bitch. Decapitate you from the shoulders. Boom. Over.
Mm,
Done. Finish him. Ellie wins. You know what I'm saying? Like
mhm,
fatality type shit. But Ellie is trying not to fatality this whole situation because she know. And Dalvin's like, you know, he might have sent her a cease and desist.
mhm.
There's some legal shit behind this
I'm
motherfucking
so
shit.
ready for the messy mukbang Mondays on this topic.
Oh yeah, it's I'm gonna really drag. But the thing is, on the messy mukbang Mondays, nobody is safe. So when you're on the docket, it's not
Mhm.
in your favor. I'm gonna drag you. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, Ellie, you're gonna get dragged. You know, we gonna
What?
just yeah. Oh, you
I'm
forgave him,
dragging
hoe?
Ellie
Dumb
too.
silly hoe. That nigga don't mean you no good. She should have exposed him from the jump.
Yeah, that's true.
What the fuck you what you thought this was? You thought he was gonna
Like, I don't
stop?
know
You
why
thought
she holding on to it. Just let it go and move
It's
on.
never too late.
she
It's
better she
never
better
too
let it
late
go
though.
before Monday,
Go get
or she gonna be on the motherfucking docket, and I'm gonna lay the hammer down.
You gonna find
Like,
a way
it
to
can't
put her
be
on
that
there
bad.
anyway.
Like, whatever she holding on to can't be that bad.
No, I think it. No, what I think it is, he served her ass a cease and desist, and he's smiling. It's some legal shit behind that shit. Yeah, it's giving now. I'm finna. He waited till all that legal shit. Dalvin
Oh, he might have. She might have signed one of them papers where you can't say
a
nothing.
non-disclosure, yeah,
Yeah,
Hmm.
or not even a
that's what.
non-disclosure. I think for them to be locked in and signing leases and shit, for him to put her in the lease, I think he probably had her sign a non-disclosure. Why wouldn't you?
Dun,
He's
dun,
really
dun, dun, dun,
private.
That's
dun,
probably why she was
dun,
saying she got enough
dun,
money.
dun, dun.
Remember at the beginning she
Yeah,
said something about
because
money and lawyers.
basically if you even if you sue me, baby, I got the money. I'll pay your ass off. But
Period.
Yeah,
What Ellie is saying is, but when I do, I'm gonna make it worth the money I'm finna give you, girl. You gonna
right.
need
Mhm.
that therapist. The money that you finna get from me is gonna go straight in that therapist pocket
Oh we.
because I ain't finna hold you.
Hmm.
I ain't gonna hold nobody. Nobody. Really, what really is probably holding her back is beloved. That's
Ellie,
probably.
get it
Mm.
off your chest, girl. Ellie, get it
That's
off
probably.
your
I could
chest.
honestly see that being the only reason why I wouldn't go in on doubt
I don't
on.
think so, cause she said what she said, and she didn't care about him.
Well, no, she met that lady, and it's just certain things that when you get close, like that's like for example, your son Demario. You say you understand a lot of situations now that you're on social media, right? So that's like if the lady at your house had enough respect for you, or vice versa, or like you said, Demario, his girlfriend still be liking you even after they break up. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like some people have a soft spot for the parents still. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
Yeah,
true.
some people do and some people don't. I look at them all the same in a way because some like the ones that I be thinking that is gonna be like that don't be, and they have everybody else thinking that they just all
but you get what
good.
I'm saying though, right? You
I
feel me?
do. I
Like
get what you're saying. Yeah,
that's a strong
yeah.
possibility that Ellie might not really want to go in because beloved
Because
might
of
be
her, she liked the family.
tied, but beloved might be tied in the tea.
Mm.
This probably she said it's going when Ellie made that first threat, it gave nobody was safe kind of tease.
I think she
Yeah.
was just talking about the whole. I think she was talking about like the ZCC family, like all of them. Them. I
No, you
don't
gotta
think she
say
was
it right. You talking about the
what
who?
did it. The
You talking
ZCC
about
family.
Yeah. You guys talking about these
That's who I think she
extinction.
really talking about when she like all of y'all are like fake. I think she's probably talking about all of them. They probably sit around and think of content and think of ways to get people attention and grab
But
people.
what if Ellie? Okay. Oh my God, I gotta write this in a private chat so y'all, cause I can't say this on my live. Cause see, this is the type of
Okay.
stuff you know. Hold on. Let me make sure it's the private chat this time. Cause last time I said I was gonna write
You
something in a
know
private
what?
chat.
Just send me a
And you
message
wrote
on.
it in
Send
the
me a
real
message
thing.
somewhere else. Just send it to my phone or something.
Y'all remember that situation?
Oh,
Uh,
oh, man,
mm,
What is she? What is that?
you
That's
never
just
know.
that's just an example. But what if she got something worse than that?
You never know.
mhm,
Period about any of that shit.
Any of them people, like what they own, what they doing, like they let that girl.
mhm,
Because look, remember this. Okay, when he was pranking her, saying my parents don't like you, and all that, and he
What
was
if it
like,
was
you
some
know what
truth?
you. Blair, look, he was like, you know what you did. She was like, no, I don't. And she was like, wait a minute. Besides the hot tub, remember that? Y'all don't remember that
Ooh,
part.
what y'all
And I'm
think?
like, what the fuck happened in the motherfucking hot tub?
And
But
then she
you
was
know, I was
hella
like,
drunk
okay,
and turned up, and her mama and them was like, "Are you okay? What's wrong with you?" And she said she don't normally get drunk like that.
they probably got caught. You know what
mm.
I'm saying?
And be lovely,
Can
That's
I
y'all
mean,
all
hear
I can.
me?
I made y'all drink strong. I made y'all drink strong. Yeah,
But I don't even
It was
see
more
them
lit.
even. I don't even see them caring about it though. Like I don't see them caring about it.
No, but my thing
But
is
that's
like it's my whole thing is like, for example, if I go to one of y'all, like I know you drink, Miss Lawson. So if I go to your house, bitch, you better make my drink strong. Bitch, I need the Miss
I ain't
Lawson
even put
doses,
no
bitch.
chaser in it. I
Okay,
don't even
period. So
chase
bitch, I
shit.
know what it gets. So that's my point. I know what it gives. So bitch, if I'm over here drinking a chaser drink, bitch, and I'm drunk, bitch, why the fuck am I drunk, bitch? If it's chase, bitch, what's going on? Hold on. So what you think, Jalen? You saw what I wrote? Jalen,
Um, y'all think we love will do this?
no.
This is private chat.
Oh shit!
Lord,
Y'all think? Oh
Lord.
shit!
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like, what if it's something serious to where like, if she got if they gonna sue her for millions, bitch, she gonna have to like really like plead her case to where she like a victim or some shit. Cause she said I didn't say anything. You guys have no idea what happened to me. Like what? What happened to you, girl? Cause ain't no way Dalvin just did all that by himself. Ain't no way you allowed him.
This
Ain't no
fool
way
said
you
by
allowed
himself.
him, a nigga of that type of grade. That nigga is like a great value grade of cheese. Like, ain't no way you let that grade of nigga do you like that. Like, he ain't just that
In the
boy.
breakup video, she admitted that she was trying to save him from himself. So she went into it for the wrong reason. She was trying to be Captain Save a Hoe.
Right.
So she get what she get. I mean, you knew how he was. He was a piece of shit. You got a piece of shit
Right. And now you mad at the piece of shit.
She
That's
for
thought
why.
she
being
could
who he
fall
is.
back.
A piece of shit.
She thought she could fall back with him. He probably made her feel so secure. Cause she even said it. She was like, "Oh, you make me feel like," she was like, "I'm more of a strong woman. I handle my business, but you make me feel like I can fall back." And that's what we all be damn wanting to fall the
Yeah.
fuck back from doing all this shit we be doing. So she started
But
falling
let's
back
be
and shit.
real.
Yeah,
If y'all had Dalvin as your man, would you feel like you could fall back?
man, I
I feel
can't
like
think
I
like
feel
that.
like no, on some real shit, bitch. I'm a working bee, bitch. That motherfucker got me out for months. and I ain't clocked into no job, and bitch, I'm fed, nails did everything, bitch. I'm gonna get comfortable.
Right, and she done got she got comfortable, and she felt the fuck bad, and she thought that he was
When
gonna at
she should have
least
been
be
stacking
giving.
her chips.
Yeah, and he probably like give her a little allowance or something if he even if he give her that, you know. And then she like, what the fuck? Then she got her channel. She thought the channel time she get monetized that she was gonna be getting this large check, but then she found out I gotta do 4,000 hours too. So then she's like, damn, I ain't gonna never see no motherfucking check.
Oh
I ain't
my
gonna see no
god.
goddamn check. So then she's like, this some bullshit right here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, all this shit. I don't even be wanting to
And
motherfucking
that
be
was the
on no goddamn.
scheme. Dalvin could have
Yeah,
had, she could have had them watch hours if they would have made her a video, a channel when she first got there. She would have had them watch hours. He basically made her grind till it don't stop.
yeah. Then
The,
she's like,
the
and
grind ain't
then
even
you
start,
be
girl.
embarrassing me.
He left you before the grind even started. He let you go and the grind wasn't even, girl.
Yep. And
But you
she
can
was like,
easily
don't
get
you
your watch
know?
hours. My friend plays her YouTube. She on her computer. She plays her own YouTube, and she just sits. She just let it sit for hours and hours, the whole fucking day.
Who's who's he play?
Huh?
Her who's YouTube she play?
She play her own YouTube, but she makes
Oh,
another channel. You make another
yeah.
page, and you just click a video, and I go on one of my 5 hour lives, and then I rewind that bitch back and play it again for 5 hours. I'll go to sleep and play that motherfucker.
You
Wake up
fell
in the middle
asleep
of the night,
on
just
live last week.
huh?
I think you fell asleep on live last week.
Did I? Somebody said
I
something like that.
think.
I think we all probably did. I know I did.
No, no. One time I had left my live and just let them talk.
Yes. Okay.
Hmm. I be having shit to do, like jack my dick off and shit.
TMI.
You ain't
I
having
mean,
time to
do
talk
it
to me.
take that long?
Bitch, I guess I go to
That is
sleep after
too
that shit.
funny.
Bust that nut, be tired.
You a mess.
Pull up Dalvin pictures.
Mm-mm. You know
So
what?
okay, do you like girls too? Sometimes.
We not doing that because you do that and you distract me from my live. And that's why I said,
Do
if you want to
you?
ask me questions, and now I feel like you exploiting me. What the fuck you like?
Excuse me. I'm
Is
just
here,
asking you a question.
is
Dang.
here for? Did your sister send you over here to question me? She texting your phone, asking you to ask
Oh
me
my
questions.
gosh, why do you think that? No.
Cause this ain't on the
Whatever I
fucking
ask you,
topic. And
whatever
every
I ask
time you come
you
over
is,
here,
well,
you
you
start
you
bombarding me with questions you already asked
no,
me.
you started talking sexual, so that's what came in my mind.
Girl,
Okay, well, I won't ask that question no more. Oh wait, don't nobody say nothing when you be throwing your little slugs. I just laugh it off.
know what you talking about.
I do. Here for the mud, see.
You know
That's
where
what I'm
you
talking
you
about.
know
Here
where
for
you
the
is.
mud, see.
You know what's going on. You know what the fuck going on.
Bye.
Here for the mud, baby.
No, don't play with me.
You
Don't
gonna
be
play?
snapping on me. Don't be snapping on me about that.
I ain't snap on you.
Shoot.
That was not snapping.
Yes, it was.
That was talking.
Whatever.
You better stay. You better still be subscribed when I get off this motherfucking live
I'm
too.
unsubscribing now. As soon as I hit leave from the StreamYard, I'm unsubscribing.
Damn.
Unsubscribing.
well,
Period.
Jalen, don't go follow suit behind her.
I'm
I
unsubscribing.
am my own person.
Dang.
Hmm.
I was lying to you the whole time.
I don't give a fuck. I rap for myself.
Oh, somebody acting real bougie and funny tonight.
And then right after me, Miss Lawson writing for me. Purr.
I love Miss Lawson. Don't put her in this.
He always in it. She ain't in
Mm-mm.
it. She own it.
She always she always speak to me.
But she ain't in it. She own it.
Always.
You so crazy.
Don't be acting funny.
All right, acting funny girl. This lady gonna ask me, do I like women?
What's wrong with that?
He
I feel
loves
like you
I
ask me
wasn't
that
being
every time you come on
funny.
my live.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. If I gotta
When?
go back and pull up every time you ask me that, we're gonna have a fight. And you too far from it.
No, I think okay, y'all been on the panel. Do I ask him that all the time?
No, don't
Be
ask
honest with
nobody
me.
else.
No, because I need to
No, you
know.
come in
Like,
on a slide. Here for the mud. Oh, go over there. Ask that boy.
no. And then
here for
you
the T sis. I got a couple of questions for you.
No, let's ask your ass
okay, go
questions.
ahead.
So, like, do you try a lot of things? Like, are you like curious about a lot of things?
Do I try a lot of
Clearly.
stuff or have I?
Um, are
Did your
you
mind
like
wander?
because you're
Did your
very
mind wander a lot?
inquisitive. Yeah, like you were interested in the mushrooms, and then like you're like you take interest in a lot of things that
Mm-hmm.
some people don't. So I was just asking, like, would you? I know you said you would try those, but do you like girls too?
I've had experiences.
Ugh.
Okay. Did you?
Listen, Miss Lawson talking to me.
Why you
Okay,
say? I'm gonna get back to him. So did you like the experiences?
it was cool at the time.
Okay.
I'm threw up in my mouth. Oh my god.
Why?
Mm-hmm. No, you didn't.
Why you almost threw up in your mouth?
Oh, my phone finna die.
Right.
My
You better
phone finna
plug it
die.
up.
Okay,
You
That's like her asking, so Bodak, do you like dudes?
so
Yeah.
here for the
And then
mud
I say,
sis.
ew.
Here for the mud sis. Got a question.
Uh-huh.
Would you have
You can
if
ask me anything.
oh wow. So
oh
if you
Lord.
if you
And I'm not gonna go off on you. So go ahead.
you don't have the capabilities, sweetie.
Oh,
Uh-huh, baby, try me.
Your voice don't even go in the
I'm cool and
octave.
I'm calm, but I have a mouth
Your
too.
voice don't even go in the
It don't
octave
have to.
loud enough to go out for me.
I can get it done in this tone.
Okay, baby, but let me tell you something. You could do just like that girl did at Miss Lawson house and show
Okay,
your
what were
true
you gonna
colors,
ask?
baby.
What were you gonna ask me?
No, 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 let me tell you. This is a disclaimer. You can
You
do just
trying to
like that
start
girl did
something with me?
At
I'm
Miss
not gonna
Lawson
go
house.
here.
Yeah, because you know what I'm gonna say. Miss Lawson, listen. She can do just like she did, that lady did at your house.
Oh
She's probably gonna want to
Lord.
get. I'm gonna rub her the wrong way. She's gonna probably tell me how she been through this whole entire
Vote
time,
no. I'm
just like your sister did, just like
Why are
your
you
that
sister
is
leaving
not
did.
that?
my
Like,
And
sister.
baby,
That
she
guess
is
what?
know
I'm
I
not
gonna be.
love you.
And guess what, baby? I'm gonna be right
Only you
here
can
with
change
you.
the way that I feel about you. Nobody else
I'm gonna be
can.
right here with you, baby. I'm gonna be right here with you, ready for the shits.
Only you can
So
change that. Like
whenever
my
you
sister
ready,
can't change that. Nobody
whenever
can
you
change that.
ready,
Only you.
whenever you ready, do your best. Do your best, but you're not gonna win, baby.
so.
Uh-uh.
Have you been married
I'm not
before?
here to I'm not
Cause you
here to
in my
argue.
motherfucking house.
Okay. What the okay, do you want me to leave?
Yeah, I'll tell you to leave.
Cause you
If I wanted you
tripping.
to leave, I would have dropped you.
Oh. Unsubscribe coming in five, four,
That's the
three.
temperature. That's the temperature. But
Mm-mm.
I'm waiting for your sister to say, hit you up tonight. You let Bodak talk to you like that? I can't
We talked
believe
about
it.
you earlier today. She said
So
I'm not even mad at him. We
I'm a
discussed it
sound
each
by
other a
everything
little
I said
bit,
to
and that
you.
was it.
I'm gonna sound by everything I said to you. Then I'm gonna make a clip and I'm gonna post a video saying, "Read it here for the mud, sis."
She is so unbothered. Like I promise
Girl,
you.
yeah, cause she be in my bushes probably like a fucking
No,
roach.
she don't.
How you know? You don't you
Because
sleep
I
in the
know
bed
we
with her
talk
every
about
night?
it. No,
Huh?
but I'm over there often.
Ugh. So you like being around roaches?
Did you say, don't call her roach.
No, I'm saying she got roaches. I ain't say she was a roach. I
No,
don't
she
know what
don't.
she is. She an
I'm over there
unidentified body. I don't know.
24/7.
Don't nobody know who that lady is. I ain't even know.
No, I do. We
You're
got
not
the
a
same
reliable
mama, same
source.
daddy.
You're
It
not
don't
a
matter.
reliable source, baby. I need
It
a
don't matter
reference.
if you
I need three
faithful people.
references. I need
Jalen,
three people off of YouTube to tell me she's
Jalen,
verified. She's a bad bitch.
you hear me over there with my sister, right? In person,
No,
often.
I don't.
I said Jalen.
Jalen a
It's
roach
plenty of
too.
people.
Thank you,
Don't
Bodak.
see. That's how I should
Can
have
you give me
responded.
some
Thank
raid
you,
too?
Jalen.
I'd love some raid. You know,
I get all
that's
my
my
roaches
favorite
high.
thing.
You more than welcome. I get all my roaches high.
Oh, you a mess,
Soon as y'all come out the bushes, I get y'all niggas high and keep you in the house where y'all belong.
Brookie.
I'm dead.
Miss Lawson. What was you gonna ask me?
Oh, I had asked, had you ever been married?
Yes, I've been
Oh,
divorced since
why
2014.
did he divorce you?
Damn.
Why did he
Damn.
divorce me? Let's see. We were young and he begged me to marry him. I wasn't even into him like that. I feel like I actually like fell deeply in love later on in the relationship. I was really mean and I didn't know how to express my feelings and we were just young. So we split when I was 8 months pregnant. He tried to come back. I never trusted him. I felt like I kind of had abandonment issues, like you could try this again. So it just didn't work. I had to eventually like beg him to get the divorce. At first, honestly, like we split when I was 8 months. He said that he was too young. So I was like, okay. And then when it finally came down to it, a year passed, he kept saying, I got a lawyer. So I ended up paying for my own divorce, doing everything. I had to beg him to sign the papers. He didn't want a divorce and leave me. So it's like the tables had turned, but my heart was closed. And
What's
once
the
I don't
age gap?
trust you, we the same age. We 6 months apart. I'm 6 months older than him.
What's your sign?
The most amazing, caring, in
Jalen, what's
tune
your
with my
sign?
emotions time. Pisces.
I'm a Leo.
Oh, I fuck with Leo. Leo's really my own fucking sun,
You
bitch.
said the same thing about Pisces while you playing.
No, I said me and Pisces get along easy. I would not fuck with no fucking Pisces. I would not want to even be around you like that.
Oh my gosh. What?
Girl, we'll be great associates. I wouldn't even like now that I think about it, don't message me on Instagram. Cause y'all hoes is
What?
fake.
Cause we what?
Y'all fake.
No, I'm real as they
Loyalty ain't
come.
even a word, girl.
We're the most caring. I feel like Aquarius fake.
We is fake.
Don't try to put what you are on us.
No, y'all Pisces too fucking sensitive, bitch. You gonna get your feelings hurt and you gonna
I
be
am who I am and I own it. Period.
okay, well, bitch, I might be a little too strong for you. I might be a little too
No,
powerful.
not at all. I
I might
can
be a
hold
little too
my own.
powerful for you, baby.
Why? Because of your words and you raising my voice. You raising your voice.
No,
That doesn't
baby.
scare me.
My energy. Boom,
Okay, what
pow.
about
Look
it?
at
My
me.
energy, boom,
Boom,
pow, calm,
boom.
cool, and can still get the message across.
This was
Don't try me.
like this
Do
was
not
too
try
much.
me. You don't scare me, Bodak.
I scare your sister though. That's the crazy part about it. She don't like
No,
the
you
boom
don't.
pow. She can't handle the boom, the pow.
Please
You
stop.
ain't been over there long enough. She definitely can.
Ah! All I gotta do is get her drunk and be like, "Oh my god, you're so drunk." She go,
Don't make me snatch your wig off.
and then
What?
here goes
Not snap.
the slow hippopotamus gonna be like, "Say, I don't even know why y'all brought him over here. Y'all,
What?
yeah. He said bitch like 32
What?
times.
Why does that
He
sound like
said,
Uncle Ruckus? Don't do that.
Crazy
Don't do
film.
that. He do
girl.
not sound like that.
Oh my goodness.
I'm finna ignore him.
He said bitch
Like,
like 54. Said it again. If,
Dang,
see,
somebody is
y'all
like
just gonna
so
keep forgetting
obsessed.
these people. Y'all just gonna keep it till they just prove y'all. So I knew he was talking about you the whole time. That's why he said, "Bitch, shut the fuck up."
Who you talking
oh,
about?
Lynette. I
Oh,
love
I thought he was
Lynette
talking about
before she
this.
take this the wrong way.
Oh, anyway, Miss
Who else? Right?
Lexus,
Give me another
what
name so I can read their ass to feel, bitch. I'm gonna start putting them hoes on the motherfucking docket. No, I'm not
you
gonna put
just
the y'all don't got
messy?
enough subscribers for y'all don't you gotta have a certain amount of
I don't even
subscribers
have
to make it
Well,
subscribers.
to the
I don't
docket.
have a channel, but better believe when I started, it's gonna be on and popping. Period.
Motherfucking
When you gonna start
your
it?
sister gonna go to jail. Your sister gonna be on the docket and go to jail for not having her ID on her, not being identified. You know that's a list of law to walk around in these streets
She's
without
she's
identification,
fine.
girl.
You just don't know who she is.
I don't want to know who she is. It's a reason. When a
Apparently,
motherfucker
you
is
talk
living
about
in
her
the
every
shadows,
night.
when a motherfucker is living in the shadows, they belong in the shadows, girl.
Apparently, you want to know. You bring her up every night.
You her sister. Your name is literally her name.
Okay,
You are an extension of her. You the
I
side of her that
am
like me. You basically
Are
the
right.
you
same
five
person.
four eleven?
You the same person. She just the hating that side, but you the side that she
She's
just seeing you over.
not.
It
She's
warms
so
her vagina muscles up. The fact that you over here, she sleeps good at night knowing that you are
my.
over here
This is
living your
so
best life
cool.
under Bodak.
She's super cool. Like
Well, she
it
could
was
be
a
cool.
big misunderstanding and a big debacle ship that night, all night.
She was mad because you had my back. Period. Period.
Mm-mm.
Period. She was looking at her sister with the eyes.
Are you
Bitch,
done?
Hey, I thought you was over there getting you one for a minute.
What's so crazy is no, I'm not gonna. That was so
And
funny
we,
the way that went on for 2 nights though.
they had me on the trial,
Oh,
bitch.
that
They
was
didn't know what they
funny.
was gonna do with me.
For
I'm dead
real.
that you came up there with your deep voice one night. I was dead. I already knew that was you. I
And
already
then what I
know
do
it was
when
you.
oh, I
Like,
think my sis said you came on
good.
her panel. Was it 2 weeks ago playing?
They was mad. I said, damn, I can't even play with you hoes. I said, I'm over it. I
What
didn't even
you
He
say
fucked
do?
up
Are
when
a
he
nothing.
said
mess.
Lizette. I was like,
Oh, I think my sis said she said, "Girl, I knew when he said Lizette. I know who that was."
But
I
my
said,
thing is, I
"Lord,
don't be remembering that girl name like that. Like, y'all cannot blame
yes, you
me for.
do.
I blew my cover when I said that. But they was already on to me. They knew who the fuck I
That's
was.
my girl."
Yeah, y'all both talk the same. Y'all both kind of act the same. Like,
Hey, hey, I'm with it.
okay.
Are you
Mm-mm-mm.
done? Are you done insulting us?
Who is us? This is not the movie Us,
I
baby.
mean,
This is not the
you've
movie Us.
insulted quite a bit of folks.
We'll throw another name out there. I'll
I'm not
spread the
throwing no
love.
names. That's you.
I spread the love. The only motherfucker that's grateful is Jalen. She said thank you. You all you bitches is
What was I
ungrateful.
supposed to do?
You should feel honored.
How?
I don't know that you breathe in air. Breathe in my air at least.
No, the Lord's air. Thank you, Father.
And the Lord created me. And I'm an air sign.
Period. That me.
Meaning I'm an air sign, so that means when you're in
I'm
my
a
fucking
water
presence, you're
sign,
breathing
baby.
my air. I don't drink polluted water, baby. I'm sorry.
It's not polluted. It's pure, baby.
Where'd Jalen go? She mad? Oh shit.
Probably so, because you've been cutting up.
Well shit. Because you was asking me a dumbass question, you triggered me.
How?
Because you know all these people on this YouTube street trying to call me gay. knowing I ain't gay and
I don't
stuff,
care. We done talked about so much stuff, so stop playing with me.
calling me gay and stuff.
So
You know, one thing
why do
about
you
me though,
care?
I will always have you bitches chasing y'all motherfucking tail. Let me tell you something. One thing about me, I'll tell you bitches
Jalen
155.
said drop the link. Jalen said drop the link, so you need to hush and drop the link.
I'll tell you bitches 100 motherfucking things. So when y'all run that shit back, or when y'all ever try to blow up in my face and spill my tea, bitch, it's gonna be all false information. The teacup gonna be empty when it's said. The teacup gonna be
Be
dry and
quiet.
empty.
I'm
That
telling
well as
you.
the don't fall for my
I'm
butt ass shenanigans.
unsubscribing today and I'm blocking
I'm,
myself from your channel.
it's okay. I'll just make a new YouTube account and subscribe to myself, and it'll replace you just like that. That easy, girl. You will not be missed.
You will miss me. Stop playing. You love me.
You love
Bodak,
me. Hmm.
would you
Yeah.
marry a man?
I don't really believe in marriage. Like,
Oh,
well,
so
I
why can Miss Lawson ask, but then you be about to cuss me out when I ask?
because you be asking dumb shit, but I gotta understand that you a little slow. So I'm sorry. I'm
Oh
sorry.
wait, okay, we'll stop.
But Jalen, you better click that motherfucking link because don't be having me do shit. And anyways, where's y'all faves at? Because there's a lot of
So do
bitches in
you
my
like
bushes.
girls too about that?
Can y'all drop the rainbows in the comment section? Because I want to know if how many roaches are in my bushes.
Da da
Where's
da da
Siri?
da
Where's
da
Siri? Where's Siri?
da
Hold on, hold on.
da da
Oh, y'all lucky my other phone ain't coming up. But we all know
da
roaches,
da.
birds, snakes, and lizards live in bushes. Only the real bitches is gonna drop.
Ain't nobody in your bushes.
Girl,
Brookie
y'all.
been said hey to you.
Okay. Let's get back on
He
topic
don't
though.
listen. He
You
Ain't
heard
doesn't
what
nobody go.
listen.
Brooklyn said?
Hey,
Ain't nobody.
beautiful Brookie.
Oh, hey, Brooklyn. I love you. Brooklyn tired of me reading you bitches. Let's go. Next case. So,
Uh,
um, I suggest honestly, because they're both Aquariuses, Dalvin and what's the girl name?
I don't even know
She
her name
she wasn't memorable. She didn't leave an
at
impression because I don't know.
all. She was so
uh,
boring.
We're
right.
just gonna call her Erica. So,
She didn't even
Mm-mm,
say mukbang.
mm-mm.
mm,
She
so
was
She
that's
like,
was.
mm-mm.
she was there doing community service. Okay, so
Damn.
she was looking like she didn't want to be there, but it's okay. So Erica and Dalvin are both Aquariuses. I suggest Erica don't overstay her welcome, or they shouldn't overstay their welcome with each other in each other's company, because I feel like that's how it is with Aquarius, and also Pisces too. I feel like Aquarius has come to that conclusion faster than Aquarius and Pisces. Two Aquarius, they be like, okay, cool, deuces. But two a Pisces and Aquarius, they'll stay in each other's presence and argue it out and be like, why you doing that? And then they'll be like, and then they'll find out that they need a break eventually by the toxic shit that they like to do with each other. Um, Ellie said, "Wait." Ellie said, oh, so Ellie said, "Oh, Aquarius. Oh yeah, and I was gonna say at the end of that quote, Aquarians like their space, and that hints why Ellie had an early departure." Because he wasn't trying to have that lady up in his high rise like that. You know what I'm saying? Ellie said they
uh-huh.
he needed his space, girl. He had to get. He was just like, I can't do this shit no more. She too positive. I'm actually healing
Hmm.
it. It hurts. But anyway, so and then you never know, Ellie. There might have been some things that he didn't like about Ellie. You gotta think about we all human. There's things that we don't like. Now, when he was saying his pet peeves like her hair and shit, that was just he was just insulting her at that point. But there might be some things that he probably didn't bring up that really bothers her. He might like the fact that when everywhere they go, motherfuckers want to talk to her and have a full blown conversation with her, and he might just want to sit there and eat and have Ellie to herself. I feel like Aquariuses are kind of possessive, a little territorial, and men are possessive and territorial. So he probably felt like, damn, anybody can approach Ellie, anybody could talk to Ellie. Well, shit, what's the point of having her if I don't feel like if I'm sharing her with everybody else?
Okay, but is that a lack of self? Like, does he have self-esteem issues or insecurity issues?
I don't know. You got to ask him.
Well, we can't just assume that um
Who is we? I don't speak French.
Ellie Ellie was the issue.
Brooklyn.
Like she can't control the attention she receives. Take it or leave it.
Yes,
Accept
she
her as she
can. She could.
is.
Yes, she can. She can shave her head bald. That's what Dalvin wanted her to
Mhm.
do. He wanted her to shave her head bald. He wanted her to stop doing her makeup. He wanted to put
What?
dreadlocks in her hair. Yeah, because every time they ate, he would be like, "Something's on your lip, nigga. It's lipstick."
Okay.
She would get to wiping her lipstick off. I'm like, "Well, what's the point of you putting it on if he was gonna tell you to wipe it off? Tell that
So
man
he
that
the
it's
type
lipstick."
he want her like the natural type.
No, he want her to not look so good.
Mm.
Any way he could smear something off. He like, oh, something on your mouth, and he'll rub all the highlight off her face. Like, bitch, you know I got on makeup. Don't you ever wipe
Okay.
my mug off my motherfucking face? Now I really look goofy because one side of me is beat and the next side of me is what?
Mhm.
And then
And
you
then
got
when he
done
was
licking your
dodging her
fingers.
kisses, she was trying to kiss his ass and he was dodging them. I was like,
I swear to God,
oh.
I wish
No,
on my
he
life I could have
didn't.
brought up that video where he was like, "Ew,
On fucking
cootie."
camera. That's just embarrassing. Like,
Okay.
did he ever kiss her on camera?
No,
One time
I
he
don't think
tilted
so.
his head to the side like he was kissing Prince Charming or some shit. I said, okay, Ellie do got a strong face now.
You know
Mm.
what? Brookie
A
said
strong
Ellie
what?
just wanted to
Face?
eat.
What you say, Jalen?
Oh,
No,
I was
I
laughing.
said
I said
Brooklyn
shit.
said she just wanted to eat.
she did just want to eat. She ain't have shit to do with that mukbang shit. She just wanted the chicken salad. She just wanted a chicken salad. So they also said that they're both loners and they enjoy being alone. They both Erica and Dalvin agreed on
Shit,
that.
Dalvin a loner. We can tell.
He needs to keep his braids down. His dreads, I like them better down than that little tie up he be doing.
Girl, I just want him to go back to a fade.
I was gonna give you a
Tie
compliment,
up.
Bodak, but I'm not gonna do that now.
You gonna give me a compliment?
Can he please go back to a fade?
Uh-huh.
Like, I would prefer that.
Me too.
I love your dreads. I was looking at your, I think it was a whatever, a short.
They
Is that
ain't
what they
even
call it?
real.
Oh yeah. No,
Oh,
they
they
were real.
not.
I
No, I'm
had
talking
cut my
about
dreads.
Dalvin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I had cut my dreads. I still have my dreads. They long as shit. But that video was 4 years ago.
Would you grow your hair back?
Yeah. I'm gonna grow it back one more time. Well, I actually the last time I had my dreads, they was pink, and I
Mm.
reinstalled them.
Oh, okay.
And so I'm gonna reinstall them one more time. But then after that, I'm gonna be done.
Yeah, I like them.
I'm gonna do like a blue and a turquoise. I'm trying to give like mermaid. You know, I did pink to go through my Barbie phase. Now I'm gonna go through my mermaid phase.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and I don't know. Ever since I shaved my head bald one time, I kind of like going. You know, Doja Cat just went bald like that. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go bald. Like you
Were
know,
you going through a crisis?
I was, but that's personal. Stay on my business. You in my business? Don't do that.
I was just asking because when I cut my hair, I was going through a crisis too.
Oh, okay, yeah. So so they said they were loners and she enjoys being alone. She said she experienced a lot of first time experiences by herself. That was kind of like me a little bit, you know, like
Mm-hmm.
now I wouldn't say like I don't know because I'm not trying to pinpoint certain things in my life and get carried away. But I know like even when I moved to Houston, you know, I was by myself with my dog. You know, I never brought an animal on the plane. It was so cute because I sat next to a nigga who brought two bull puppies on the plane. So I was like, oh, we got dogs. And my baby was a puppy too at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, and I'm finna get a kitty. She's gonna be all white. Her name is gonna be Karen, of course.
Okay, Karen.
Yes, she gonna be cute. And I'm finna dye her pink. What bitch you know got a pink cat? So yeah, when she
Hold
get
on, you gonna dye the cat pink?
yeah, when she get older, I'm gonna dye her pink,
Okay.
all pink. So I'm gonna have Minaj because I gotta get my dog Minaj. She needs a pet. So I'm getting so the cat is for her. It's not for me.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. Did
Yes.
you hear yourself?
Huh?
You talking about how many bitches you know got a pink cat? I said everybody.
Oh. Well,
Okay,
a
real
lot of you
talk.
bitches be having that beef pastrami black coochie. You know, if your lips is
Girl,
black, if your lips is black on your
um,
face, most likely your lips is black between your legs too. With razor bump scars, all that kind of shit. Bitch, we ain't talking about everybody inside is pink. If I cut you in your motherfucking arm, bitch, it's gonna be pink. We all pink on the inside. Will you motherfucking kill a cow? Will you get
did
your
you
food from
say,
the
hold
grocery
on,
store? Will
you
you get
said
your food from the grocery store?
pastrami?
What color it be?
You said pastrami.
Pastrami? Yes.
Who
That is
buys
too funny.
pastrami?
Okay. I think my daddy used to buy that back in the day. I hated it.
Coochie tastes like bologna, girl. I can never.
I like
Okay.
fried bologna.
You sound like you like fried bologna.
Mm-hmm. Ain't no shame in my
You
game,
sound like you
baby.
have clogged arteries and high blood cholesterol.
I don't, but I do. I told you I have diabetes since I was 9.
Oh yeah, that too.
But I'm not overweight or anything. That's what's so weird about it.
That's a miracle though.
Like I have type 1, where it's
How
not
many
weight
types
related.
is it?
It's 2
Oh,
before I
okay.
slap
Type
you.
two is the one where you can't eat sugar and stuff, huh?
They both, like, I have to keep mine.
Oh.
It can't go too low or too high. If it's too low, I
Type
have to
1 is when
drown
you're
myself with
born with
sugar.
it. Type 2 is when you get it during, your life, some point in your
Oh,
life.
Yeah.
okay.
Well, type 1 is like juvenile, where you're diagnosed as a kid. I was diagnosed at 9, meaning my pancreas produces zero insulin. You probably don't know nothing I'm talking about, but your body produces insulin, your pancreas. So since mine doesn't, I have to take man-made insulin, 4 to 5 insulin shots a day. Type 2 is where most of the people are huge, fat because of the way they ate. They got diabetes. You get what I'm saying? So it type 2 is weight
How did we
related.
get into a whole diabetic spiel?
Because I like fried bologna, and you said you probably
Well,
got high
baby,
blood pressure and stuff.
thank you for telling me that because I know if you ever piss me off, I could just give you put some sugar in your drink and end you.
If what?
Oh, wow.
I just put a pint of sugar in your drink, give you some strong ass Kool Aid, and just finish you
To
off
end
just like
me,
that to end you,
you'll
to
be the one
KO
living in
you,
hell.
to KO you
That's
forever.
why I pray for evil spirits like you, danger seen and unseen.
Girl, ain't nothing
He
wrong with
said some
Kool Aid.
strong
You could
Kool-Aid.
look,
No, you said to end me.
girl. If you piss me off,
Mm.
that's easy. I just gotta give you some sugar. Girl, they ain't gonna ever know I did it. And I'm finna private this live when I'm done. When we get off of here, I'm finna private it.
Mm.
Why you laugh, Jalen?
Some things are funny, but some other things aren't to me.
Oh, okay. So what's off limits so I could be careful around you so you don't try to end me for
Um,
having a sense of
I
humor.
can deal with like the diabetes. Like I know people joke about stuff like that. I'm not offended. Like I'm not overweight. I look better than most people that don't have
So
any
what's
type
the
of illness.
issue? What's the issue, sis?
So I'm not
Sis,
worried about stuff like that.
sis,
You will
what's the
never
issue?
know my
There go
issue.
that Pisces, the Pisces coming
That's
out. What's the
correct.
issue, sis?
What you mean? You said
Which
to end me. You said to end me. That's probably
get,
that's what the issue was with me.
oh, okay. So how am what I'm gonna do? In you virtually? How I do that? Just drop you down off the panel? That's how
You
I like.
can't.
How do I end you? Like how could I ever end you?
You can't.
How can I end you?
I just answered your question. You
You said I
cannot.
can't. Oh,
You
oh.
can't.
So why does it offend you? You don't even know, huh?
Um,
I
I
know. It's
know,
okay.
I
It's
know,
okay,
but I'm gonna
baby.
just leave it alone.
People just choose to be offended when they choose to be offended. It's okay. Whenever you ready to jump, baby, just let me know.
I'm good.
Okay. I'm good too. We good? We good?
I'm good.
Is we good?
I said I'm good.
No, but you need care. You need a hug. So I'm hugging you. I'm giving you a virtual hug right now. Pretend I'm hugging
I'm
you.
good.
Is we good?
I'm good.
Is we good?
I'm good.
But are
What
we
else do
And
you
good?
want?
Are we good?
I'm good.
Okay,
I
we
guess
gonna
that's a no.
You good. If you say you good, you good. I'm good.
Would you like me to end you, or are we good? You know, you gotta watch people like her, Miss Lawson. People like her, they pick things that you say and stuff, and they have undercover pressure. Like I was telling you earlier,
Don't
like
put
she
this
took
on.
herself off
Don't
mute.
put
No, go
nothing
back
on
on mute. Go
me.
back on mute. Go back on mute. You had
Don't
your
put
turn.
nothing on
You had
me.
your turn.
You've been coming at
You
me
had your
like
turn. Go back on
um
mute. Go back on mute. Why did you
projecting
come off mute?
for the
Why did you
last
click that button
hour.
right
So
now? Why
cut
did
it
you click that
out,
button? I was talking to Miss
please.
Lawson. I was talking to you a second ago. You said you good. So if you good, why is you talking?
Because I have a mouth
Okay,
and I
that's the
can speak as
problem.
I please.
That's your problem. Listen, Linda. Listen,
No.
Miss Lawson, pay attention. That's why I said
She
them people
said no.
that lady that was at your house. She had that undercover pressure. They be picking words. Oh, I
You be
wasn't.
having
You
these
could talk
like
about. You could talk about
perceptions
me.
in your
You could call me
head.
a
You your
thousand
own
bitches.
worst
You could call
enemy.
me 1,000 bitches. But as soon as you call me 1,001 bitches, I'm gonna have an issue, and we're gonna fall out. Like I said, baby, I'm ready. Actually, how about this? Send your sister live since she ain't in my bushes and call her right now. Anytime you gonna need some
She's
help, baby.
doing
I'm
her
trying to tell you,
own
you
thing
gonna
on
need some
Stacey head.
help.
I can hold my own.
You
We
gonna need
both
some help,
can.
baby. I'm letting you know you gonna need some help. You gonna need some help. So I just want you. I'm gonna just let me know. Just say all you got. I want the when you ready to jump. Just say Bodak. Drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link so you can get you some help, and then I'll wait till your help come, and I'll let y'all go first. I'll let y'all go first. You just let me know, baby. But don't get offended, baby. Keep it cute or keep it on mute.
Did
Cause
you
I'm a
try to
main.
rhyme?
Cause I'm a main girl. Who are you? No, bitch. I wasn't trying to rhyme. If I was trying to rhyme, I would have said. On the heat list, I'm a top notch bitch. Can't nobody do it like this. Yeah, bitch.
L.
What? Hold on, no, I said on the heat list, I'm a top notch bitch. Can't nobody do it like this. Yeah, I'm the truth. Bitch, go look at my views, keep it cute, or put her on mute. I'm a main girl. Who are you? I'm a main girl. Bitch, who are you? I'm a main girl. Who are you? I'm a main girl. Bitch, who are you? HBIC, bitch, you know who I be. No shade, no ice, all tea. Wrist on freeze, neck on burr. I'm cold, sitting pretty in my Versace robe. I fly all around the globe by popular demand. I don't want a hand die. I'll buy the nigga hand and I do it on my own. I'll do it all alone and I'm known to carry a bone. Just left home with a product carry on and my jeans name Brandary Young. Fuck up a check, ha. I ain't gotta check in. I get paid in my sleep. I don't gotta clock in. This is the most important part though. Bitches be hating and they turn into wait, hold on. Bitches be hating and they turn into fans. Wait, hold on. I said bitches be hating and they turn into fans. I slink up, they turn into friends. Bitch. Like what? Hold on, where the fuck is the lyrics, bitch? Oh my god, my phone is dead. Bitch. That was the most important part. Anyway, that's how you clear a bitch. Um, okay, so what? Oh, y'all. This is the best part, Jalen. Are you ready for this? This is the best part. And I gotta make a TikTok.
Mhm.
So, bitch, tell me why Dalvin bit that motherfucking jalapeno and it just squirted everywhere.
Yes, in his eye.
What he get?
And it was huge.
Oh my! I
What did
said
that get?
he gotta be messy, try to be shady. Oh my goodness, he better leave Ellie alone because some people
For
are like
real.
really. Some people are really blessed. Like I had a friend, right, and I used to like be shady towards her and stuff, and shit always bad shit always kept happening to me. I stopped shading that hoe. I said, bitch, you.
She in the prayer manifestation, and
That's
you
why we
better
was praying
leave
for
her
her.
alone.
That's why we was praying for her like we was. Hmm. She said, I really don't think Dalvin knows
Saying
about
he better leave her
Zodiac sign.
alone.
That shit was crazy. And then she asked him, was the jalapeno hot? And he gonna say, she was like, yeah, because I know you can handle spice. And he was like, yeah, well, maybe not. I'm like, Dalvin, you cannot handle fucking spice. I'm tired of bitches motherfucking lying on themselves. I hate when people say, oh, I'm like this, oh, I'm like that. Bitch, you cannot handle spice. I done see you multiple times shrivel up like a motherfucking prune because something was too hot and spicy for you. I done see you damn near choke and die on camera because something was too spicy. So, yeah. Yeah. Just say you like spicy, period, point blank. And then he asked her to pass her that hot sauce and he snatched it out of her hand. Didn't say thank you. I might be throwing dubs on 10. He probably didn't snatch it, but he ain't say thank you. So, I don't know. I guess he bought the food, so bitch, he ain't got to tell you thank you. And he also said he always did him. He puts him first. I said, ooh, okay, sis.
Mm-mm.
And he was talking
Mm-mm.
about the next. She was like, "What kind of woman or what kind of person are you looking for in it, or what do you expect from your partner, or whatever, whatever?" And he was like, "Patience and someone who can just, da, da, da." And I was just like, "That was Ellie." It's like he described Ellie. Oh, okay.
Mm.
He kept saying communicative. That shit was bothering the fuck out of me. What the fuck is communicative? I was rooting for that girl to let her know. Tell him it's communicative. Like, oh yeah, that's very communicative. Like he was saying it like so fluent as if that was a real thing. Like, yeah, well, yeah, that's very communicative. And then at one point they was talking about how she said that like she does the check in with her boyfriend and there's like percentages and stuff like that. And I thought that was like cool. He even agreed, but he always goes against his own thoughts. Like he can't never receive something that's positive or a good idea without trying to battle it and regurgitate it because he don't want to digest it completely. He likes to regurgitate, the information, whether it's
Mhm.
whether he needs it or not. And so he was like, what did he say? He said, oh, the petty part of me wants to say like that's too much. This is not therapy. Excuse me. If you have a girlfriend that's like doing, oh, let's do the percentage. Like, you wouldn't want to participate in your relationship. It's
Do the
not about
percentages. What
it's
about?
not it's not about therapy. First of all, and second of all, it's not the petty part of you. It's the narcissist in you. Oh, my favorites bag. What happened, babe?
Don't talk to me.
Okay, Jalen, what do you feel about that?
I don't know.
The whole. I want to ask everybody how do they feel about the check-in rule. I think I might want to do that in my relationship because I'm an Aquarius. I feel like that was a
Oh
great
yeah, I
tool.
definitely check in.
But she said the percentage, like she likes doing numbers. As if you could customize it to your own thing, But I feel like me personally, I could do numbers because I feel like me personally, if I was dealing with a man, right, and I told him like, oh baby, let's do a check-in thing, or it's something, the exercise I like to do, and I like to do, I like to do numbers, like for example, a percentage of how rate me on my boyfriend and shit, like let me know if I was a good boyfriend, 100%, bitch, I'm finna pass with flying covers every week. But anyway, so I would, I feel like a nigga that I would not fuck with, like a motherfucker that I know it ain't gonna work with, probably be like, I don't want a motherfucker that take me serious or want to be with me. I feel like they like that's what that made me feel like. I feel like if I open up enough to a person to want to do that with them, I would feel like they would be receptive to doing it. You know what I'm saying? Or like,
Yeah,
in a,
like I couldn't fuck with a dude who doesn't want to at least try like couples therapy at some point if needed.
yes,
Like,
or do some practices, or just engage and cooperate in the relationship.
yeah, pretty much. You can't do that. I can't be with you because you just don't want to better our relationship. You just want it to be what it is.
You just want to exist and be in my and just call me your girlfriend, and
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
essentially what you want to be. You want to just have the title and exist.
Who?
And not grow and work together.
Yeah, that's what I think
Yeah,
he
that's what I
wants. He
think
just
he
wants a
wants.
girl to be okay with existing in his world. That's probably what he wants. I don't know.
I
That's
think he just wants
assumption.
someone there.
Yeah, because he's lonely as shit.
What's
With that
burning in
big
my
ass high
house?
rise.
What's burning? Here for the mud says you just did you do something? What's burning? I don't
I
have a
don't know
good sense of
why.
smell.
I said don't talk to me.
Y'all, I don't have a good sense of smell. What the fuck can be burning? It smell like food, but I don't have no food cooking. Do I?
Dalvin done came for your ass.
He burning my shit down. He said, "Bitch, I'm tired of you,
I'm
bitch."
telling you, that's that comment you made for me.
That's weird. That bitch then left, came back, and now I smell smoke
No,
in
I
my
don't
house.
have no type of evil or ill intent. I don't play like
Oh,
that.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's that what? What's it called? That brujeria shit? However you say it,
What
bruja.
is it? Did you leave something on or what? It really smell like something burning.
It got a stench. Like I don't know my. Oh shit. Mhm.
Do you have allergies so bad?
I do, but it's not. It can't be the allergies because maybe they open. I don't know.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Is it next door?
I've been running my motherfucking dryer all day today because I flooded my house. Is that it? I'm just tired of drying. Have y'all dryer ever been overworked and smelled like? That's probably what it is. We good. That was weird. That bitch dropped down and all of a sudden come back and shit ain't working in my
There
house.
you go. Do not.
I don't know. You gotta watch these
You just
folks.
want to blame me for everything.
You gotta- See, it's something. You can smell spirits too. I'm kind of scared.
Why are you scared? What's wrong?
Cause I'm trying to figure out where's the smell coming from. Like, why is there a smell?
Mm.
Is my maybe my It smells like it kind of smells like food a little bit, but my air is off. I don't know.
Do
This
you
just happened.
I don't
do
know
you
what it
have the heat on?
is. No, it's not. The heat is off. Nothing. I think maybe the only thing that is running is my dryer, and I've been running it all day because I had like, it's like a it was a big. I almost like flooded my house apartment. So it was just like I've been running the dryer a lot, like
Mm.
all day nonstop.
Did you clean the lint out of the
Oh, okay, okay.
dryer?
Yeah, it ain't got that much lint on it. It's not. It's not. And the thing is, it's not in my laundry area. It's in the living room. I don't
What
know.
is like? Is it a bad smell? Is it a smoke smell? Is
It
it?
smell like a food kind of smoke a little bit. Like
Mm,
I don't know. I'm opening the windows. I don't know what it could be. Let me look outside my apartment. Make sure Dalvin ain't out there or here for the mud.
you are a mess.
I don't know. I got enemies out here in these Houston streets. I can't even hang out with Jalen. Jalen gonna drop the location. She gonna put the drop on me.
Period.
Is it neighbors? Is it coming from a neighbor's house? Maybe that's what it is. Cause
That's
they,
what I
well,
was
I did.
thinking.
I let me open the door then, cause I like to be nosy, like bitch. Oh, let me look through my peephole first. Motherfuckers be trying to lure me outside or some shit.
What's up, son? You okay? Oh, turn my light off. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. You can.
I'll probably have to cleanse my house, get some sage or something.
You would?
I said I'll probably get some sage or something. I don't know.
Mm.
That's smell like a man live with me. Maybe it's me. It ain't me. Mm-hmm.
Is it like making you feel? It's causing your allergies to act up?
Yeah.
Mm.
Is it some? It's maybe. No, it's not over there. It's literally like in one. It's in one section of my house. Like you know how like you walk in and then you just pass like and then you get a whiff or something.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's like in one area. It's not like
The puppy didn't do nothing?
no. Let me smell these clothes. No, it's not these clothes I just washed. It's literally
Mm.
like I don't know. Anyways, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Lord bless it in the name of Jesus. I rebuke anything.
Yes.
Hold on. You know what? I know because this ain't. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. But I pray it away in the name
Mm-hmm.
of the Lord.
I stand in agreement with you. Oh, yeah.
I plead the blood of Jesus over them. You got the last say so. You the Lord of Lord, the King of Kings. Mama
Okay,
died.
period. It did it, baby. Okay, y'all. Could y'all hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 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 okay. So, you know what okay, look, he said that they was a lot alike. But he
Mm-hmm.
said that same thing with Ellie. We're a lot alike. We're a lot alike. Oh, you know what? I think it's this damn computer. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's getting late, y'all. Um, he said there was a lot of like. He said the same thing about Ellie, and she said Dating an Aquarius, running the same game. I already said that. So I want to finish the video, y'all. If anybody wants to chime in on the situation, on the what? The situation? The motherfucking, oh, I can't believe Ellie was crying like that, girl.
Okay, I'm gonna be in the comments though. I'm gonna be watching.
All right.
Okay.
Jalen, I thought you didn't follow. I thought you didn't follow. You see that following shit, Miss Lawson, that she just did? Monkey see, monkey do. Miss Lawson, you done fell asleep on me, huh?
So, like I said, date to marry. Because the thing is, I dated knowing, because like I said, dating is different relationships. So dating, I dated knowing that this may not turn into nothing, but we're just, you know what I mean? So when you say date to marry, that means you go out into the dating world with the intentions of like, I'm gonna find this person and I hope that we get married. Yeah, well, yeah. So I'm dating for a relationship, but a relationship is potential for marriage. Okay, you know? So it's like if I make it official. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm looking to get married. I see the potential of us getting married. Okay. I'm not saying you are the one, because then I'll just skip the relationship phase. Okay. But yeah, it's just like, okay, yeah, I potentially could see you being a wife one. Looking to get married. I see the potential of us getting married. Okay. I'm not saying you.
I don't like how she eats her food. I'm sorry. The way she grabs the food with her tongue, it just bothers me. Okay, you said what you said, per. Did you want to come up here? I'll drop the link. If anybody want to speak their mind on the topic. Like, why does she eat her food like that? Like, ugh.
Then I'll just skip the relationship phase. But yeah, it's just like, okay, yeah, I potentially could see you being a wife one day. So let's go ahead and let's do this relationship thing. See how that works out. Do you want to get married? 100%. I do. Always like, you know, I grew up. My mom and pops were married, you know, so I grew up around that environment. You know, I remember as a kid, and it sounds kind of like crazy for me, but a lot of people say it's not crazy. But I remember as a kid, I just used to want to drive in the car holding hands with my wife, and I used to want that as a kid. You know what I mean? And I was like, one day it's gonna be me. Stuff of that stuff. But I grew up in a household like that, so you know, I always wanted that and having a family one day.
Oh my God, what is going on? I feel like she knows something. Y'all, I don't know if y'all could. Oh my goodness. Hello?
What?
What happened?
You know I can't hear you when I'm
Yeah.
backstage.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you was talking to me when you said that.
No, listen. She's looking at like, oh my God. I wish I could see. You don't have another phone?
Not with me right now, not in this room.
Okay, so when he said, I know this sounds like weird, but as a kid, I always. Okay, I feel bad. I feel bad with calling Dalvin gay. I ain't gonna lie. I do. But it's just like so cringy to see him like. Because I feel like people around him know something. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think he is too though.
I don't feel like he's a down low man because look, this is a gag. He's like, I know this might sound cringy, but like, I always like imagine myself driving in a car as a kid, driving in a car holding my wife's hand. Why would that sound cringy?
Right.
And the girl just sitting over there like, She's just trying to smile through it, and he over there itching his eye like, you know, motherfuckers itch their
He's
eye
being
when they
so messy tonight. Like it
me.
just gave me no, I said Dalvin, that video.
Oh
Like
yeah,
he
yeah,
was
yeah.
super excited. He knew it was gonna get to Ellie. Like mission accomplished.
Yeah, it's like he's in denial. Like, listen, okay, look, I'm gonna just describe what I'm looking at. This is weird. Like, it's like he's trying to convince the girl. You know how he always try to convince us, but we don't have like he can't see our facial expression. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
feel like that'd be my like facial expression in that moment. Like, I already know your tea, but you sitting here like we on camera, like I'm just gonna nod through this shit, like. But she wasn't like, oh my god, how much? Let me turn. I don't want to turn my camera on because it doesn't flip, and then it's kind of hard to get like a good angle. It's weird, but maybe I could just show her face. Hold on, let me see. Always like, I grew up. And then okay, what I'm saying is like when somebody says I always felt like when I was younger, like, or I always thought when I was younger that I was gonna be like, you get what I'm saying? It's like more so you
Mhm.
speaking in hindsight, more so you speaking in the now.
Right.
Like I always thought I was gonna be like this straight nigga that just had a girlfriend and a wife and kids, and I always thought that when I was younger. Like I feel like that's what he's low key saying, but he likes to beat around the bush when he talks, and then she's like, "Just say it," or "What? Okay, well, I'm just gonna." Okay. Let me just listen. So I grew up around that environment. Other than I'll just skip the relationship phase. Okay, listen. But it's just like, okay, yeah, I potentially could see you be a wife one day. So let's go ahead and let's do this relationship thing and see how that works out. Do you want to get married? 100%. I do. Always like, I grew up. My mom and pops were married. So I grew up around that environment. I remember as a kid, and this sounds kind of like cringy for me, and a lot of people say it's not crazy, but I remember as a kid, I just used to want to drive in a car holding hands with my wife, and I used to want it as a kid, you know what I mean? And I was like, one day it's going to be me. Some of that stuff, I grew up in a household like that, so I always wanted that, having a family one day. See, he said having a family one day, and he itches his eye and then looks at her, and Pete like, what was that like? And look at her face. Look at her face. Oh my god,
How
I'm
was she
surprised
looking?
I can't believe I did it. She was cringing.
Mm.
Can y'all see her? Is it blurry?
Yeah, I see her.
And he like,
That's kind of weird.
did I convince you? Do you believe
Right.
me? And she's like, okay, I guess. Like, wow. Like, you had a whole scenario. Like,
Mhm.
wait, hold on, I gotta screenshot this. That really needs to be my thumbnail. I can't believe this shit. Right when that man said, hold on. Why is she doing that face? Hold on, I feel like, hold on. Oh, I'm stupid. When you got two iPhones and they different, and I'm trying to screenshot it like how I do my new one, and it don't work. Bitch, what did you doing? Oh my god, it's over. Yeah, we took all that to screenshot. Okay, you should be able to see it better now. Look.
Mhm.
He said, the last thing he said is, I do want to have kids one day or something like that. And this is her face. Hold on, let me do the solo.
Yeah, she looks
Like
uncomfortable.
uncomfortable, like with the conversation,
Right.
like how
Why you
you,
looking at me like that?
yeah, or just like that, or I don't know, girl. But let me go back. One day it's gonna be me. Stuff of that sort. I grew up in a car holding hands with my wife, and I used to want it as a kid. You know what I mean? And I was like, one day it's gonna be me. Stuff of that sort. I grew up in a household like that, so I always wanted that. Having a family one day. I don't think I knew this side of you. Oh!
What she
Oh!
say?
I
What
don't
she
think I
say?
knew this side of you.
Mm.
Ooh. She's like, this is new information. You want to have kids and have a wife? Wow.
Right.
And even Darius said, I don't see Dalvin getting married. Or it was like, do we have to run the tapes back? Like, why doesn't nobody see this for this man?
Mhm.
Besides Lee Carson. Lee Carson's talking about, oh, yeah, we're straight. We don't like. No, he didn't say. He didn't say they were straight. He said they don't like boys or men.
Mm.
Well, trans women ain't men. No, I'm just playing. Let me stop. I'm just playing. Y'all, what the fuck is going on
With what?
with that conversation? Why is it? Why is she cringing?
Right.
It was when I was a kid too, and I remember like the day that it happened. I was like, oh, I can't wait. I think it was my parents on Nans in the car. I was like, oh, yeah, I was looking for those. Oh yeah, you definitely need some of these biscuits, even though they get so much flack for being so hard. It's good you can put honey on it. It's fire. Yeah. Me too. I like the dry biscuits. You do. A scone. What I was gonna say is, you want to get married? I'm so because you said, oh yeah. Oh for sure. And I could even do, because I am younger, and I know a lot of people look at that like, oh, you're young, you're going to change your mind later. I'm like, but I could see myself like getting engaged and then like being engaged for years before we actually do the ceremony. Yeah. So I'm okay with that. Yeah. I don't know. However, I just need to know we're locked in. Yeah. Yeah. There's still be an Aquarius thing. But I know we could get, if we find someone, we're okay with, like, okay, I'm going to call it a day. You know what I mean? We don't feel the need to go searching. Yeah. Yeah. It's like once this person checks off the boxes. Yeah. Yeah. We're like, okay, yeah. Okay. They're ready to settle. This is it. This is it. It's not like, I think because we're already so picky on the front end. That once we get the person, we're like, okay, good, the pickiness works. Like, I picked right. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think we have such high standards while we're searching.
So why didn't it work with Ellie?
Mm.
If that was if Aquarius find their person and just stick to that, I feel like that varies person to person. I don't think that's an Aquarius thing.
Right.
I feel like a lot of times people, and that's everybody that be into signs and stuff, they always say like, oh, because of this and oh, because of that. But it's some things that's a general kind of thing. Like, and like even Brooklyn said, she don't think he pays attention to horoscopes and stuff like that. So um he don't be paying attention to that type of shit. So he just probably I feel like Dalvin knows how to hold a conversation based on all the other conversations he's had in his life. I don't think he knows how to hold a conversation based off of what he personally believes in his own brain.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
the motherfucker gotta know how to hold a conversation based on what the fuck you talking about.
Right.
Because they had a conversation like that before. Because there was a lot of conversations that Ellie was trying to have with him that he like disregarded or he like downplayed or whatever because it was new information or because he never had a conversation like that. And
Mhm.
he challenged her on a lot of things she said. Like, for example, I will never forget how she said, seafood, fresh seafood tastes different. He was like, I think all seafood tastes the same. And then when she was gone, he was like, yeah, and it tastes so much. The lobster tastes so good because it's fresh. I'm like,
Mm.
but you said it when Ellie said it. You said it all tastes the same, and then now all of a sudden it tastes so much different. Like
It definitely
everybody,
don't taste the same.
right? Like I thought everybody knew fresh seafood didn't taste like the frozen shit at the store or in the
Right.
bag. The
Right.
bag tastes different from the motherfucking shit that they have on the counter that's raw, and the raw shit tastes different from the motherfucker that was alive that you just boiled 10 minutes ago.
Mhm.
Like, bro, that's like
How could he say that? And he's supposed to be like in the food community, knowing what's going on.
right. But I think he was more so hung up on like just telling her that she was wrong.
Mhm.
He didn't give a fuck what came out that bitch mouth. That bitch could have said, I shitted on myself. He gonna be like, how could you shit on yourself? Like, that's impossible. Like, you're an adult. Well, yeah, that's true,
Mhm.
but she probably started. Like,
Yeah. He
you,
just he give me weird. I don't know who I am vibe,
do you
lame
think it's social
vibe.
anxiety?
Possibly.
You think if it is that we're too hard on him?
Um,
What if all this time this man just has social anxiety and that's why he's really awkward and just weird?
that's a valid point. I don't know. I need to study him some more, to be honest.
Why do you feel like okay, so I got a question. Why do you feel like he still feels the need to say, oh, to paint this picture of him getting married and and there's probably like a whole different version of him, like like the stuff we saw on Twitter and what
Mhm.
like if the information's out there, why do you think he still feels the need to paint a picture? Because I can understand like if somebody
What was seen on Twitter?
you never seen it.
No, like catch me up. I've just come into like it's so much I don't know about
So if you go
V
on
Love
my
Dalvin.
if you go on my YouTube channel and keep scrolling, the title says like Dalvin exposes himself, and basically
Okay.
it was like information of Dalvin. Like somebody like hit me up on Instagram and was like, go look at Dalvin's Twitter, and I didn't even know how to really go like look, and they were telling me like where to go look. Click this tab, look at that tab, and on Twitter it shows you what you like. So one of
Mhm.
those things was it was some like a tranny getting um, you know what a tranny is, right?
Of course.
You be acting like you don't know things and stuff. No, I was playing. But
No, I don't.
she she was getting hit from the back by a person like in a medieval costume,
Mm.
like some kind of cosplay stuff. You know what cosplay is?
Mm.
Like when they dress up like anime characters and like dungeons and witches and shit like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like some shit like that. So I was like, oh, that's kinky. That's some weird, different shit. And then,
Mhm.
and then that's why I be saying like the Houston bottom, because Dalvin was following 12 people on his Twitter, and basically in this video I have like the receipts, and I think
Mm.
that video has like 10,000 views or some shit like that. I don't know, 9,000. But anyways, and basically it's showing like him. Oh yeah, he was following like basically just his family and like people that was close to him, and one of
Mhm.
those people was Riri Houston bottom, and it was a white boy with his ass tooted up in the air.
Oh, wow.
And then when I posted the video and the information got out or whatever the case is, he unfollowed the white boy and he unliked the video with the tranny. And I
Mm.
said, well, maybe that was his way of coming out, because sometimes people give you hints, but
Right.
it's like if if you're gonna give us hints, why are you still painting a narrative? Is what I'm saying. Like
Mhm.
you don't have to
So
tell people.
maybe
You don't have to come out. Like you don't have to come out. But every time you on camera, my ex, I see I as a kid, I saw myself like, okay, maybe that's true. I do want to get married, have a wife and kids, and who doesn't? But that's not what you really want. The girl that
right.
don't even know you like that said, I never knew that about you, and she literally was cringing moments before she said she never, knew that side of you like existed.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, and you were talking about having a wife and kids, and she was like, "What the fuck is this conversation? Where's this conversation going?
Mhm.
This is different.
I wonder if they
That's
really
not what
know,
Ellie
like,
told me on the phone."
yeah, if they really know something else behind the scenes,
I
you
feel like
know?
Dalvin is very like Lee Carson. That there any woman, I don't give a fuck. Any woman, Lee Carson just called himself zesty the other day. Any
I saw
woman knows.
that.
Any woman knows when they're in the presence of a zesty man.
Mhm.
So as we link up, the girls link up, and we all hanging around, and you got these two niggas. Let's just say it's both of them there. And then you got Nair. Let's just throw Nair in there. So we got different levels of men. You know what I'm saying? And zesty.
Mhm.
So you just got these levels, and we all engaging in conversation. That presence of just Nair being there could change the whole dynamic of how Dalvin will act. Only because there's a masculine alpha kind of figure. Not meaning that that's probably who Nair is. I don't know if he's like alpha male type of shit, but there's a masculine figure in the room. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta be, Dalvin likes to use because us guys, we don't think like this, and we don't, because us guys. But with Lee
Mhm.
Carson, he can probably loosen up and key a little more, because Lee Carson don't give a fuck. He finna key. He finna
Right.
be shady. He finna throw his shade. He don't give a fuck what no bitch think. He has the confidence that Dalvin should have.
Mhm.
Like Dalvin, you the one with the most subscribers. You should be feeling like Queen Bee in this motherfucker. You
Right.
know? But it's just like I don't know.
Maybe what if he's confused? What if he really is straight? Or yeah, what if he likes both?
That's the
Some
thing. That's
people
fair.
really do like both.
Yeah, people do really really like both. So my thing is, if he do like both, then stop painting the straight narrative. We cool. It's
Right.
okay. You could
Right.
say, you could have grazed across that. You could have said, so do you ever see yourself getting married? Yeah, I see myself getting married and having kids one day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like everybody kind of wants that story, or that, that's like the American dream. If you want to even
Mhm.
go into a little more depth and context about it,
Right.
you don't have to. Oh, when I was a little kid, I always saw myself driving it. Like, he paints a picture of
Mhm.
him being straight. Like, nigga, it's okay. You don't have to get married. You don't have you don't have to. You could be like, hell no, I don't want to get married and have kids.
Right.
Ellie was like that.
Mhm.
And he left Ellie in that motherfucking boat to float by herself, when the motherfucking people in the comment section were saying, well, it seems like Dalvin's looking for a wife and Ellie's not wifey material.
Mm.
Leave people to assume. When all reality, he don't want that shit either. He over
Right.
here saying stuff for the subscribers, and then now you leaving me off in the deep end, and you ain't even throwing me a raft. You letting me drown in this bitch talking about something. Go in the comment section. No, get on this motherfucking camera and be like, you know what? I really don't want kids either. My mom keep trying to push kids on it like that. Oh my god, it's like, and Miss Lawson said this too. She said every video was like literally the blueprint of him and Nicole's video with Ellie's.
Mm.
Like, mom wants me to have kids, and then here goes Be Love talking about kids with Ellie and them. Then, um, Mook pranking my ex. Like, if him and Ellie left on good terms or something, he'll be X factoring every motherfucking video about Ellie.
Mhm.
Thinking about my ex. My ex eating my ex's favorite meal. My ex called today. My
Mhm.
ex, my ex, my ex. Every
Right.
video would be my ex.
Mhm.
He at least put out at least 15 videos called my ex by now.
So
But
he's like, it sounds like he's a mom pleaser.
yes,
He doing this
yep.
stuff to please his mama, but deep down he's really not happy. Maybe he's
And
not
he don't
living
really
his
give a fuck
truth.
about what he really don't give a fuck about what she. That's deep down what he's trying to do, and that's why that's his like comfort zone, or his that's his mask. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But in all reality, his mentality is like Darius. Like, I'm gonna fuck what she want, bitch. I'm gonna wear this purse. You get what I'm
Period.
saying?
Yeah.
So it's just like, when you're two total opposite people,
Mhm.
it it's there's no way you're gonna be able to convey that. Like, there's no way you can be authentic. And the reason why I say that is because you're sitting here telling this girl this, and the girl says, I would have never thought that about you.
Who says that? What woman
The
says that
girl
to a
just,
straight man?
yes,
Or
yeah,
to,
go,
like, you
mhm.
supposed to have a really good relationship with them. Like, that shouldn't be such a shock.
Or also, even if you're bisexual,
Right.
why would she say that? It's y'all
Right.
just got done sitting there saying we're so much alike. Oh my
Mhm.
god, we have so many things in common. It's like we're the same person. And then she
Right.
wants marriage, you don't, and she's like, I mean, she wants marriage, you do too, and she's like, really? I would have never known that.
Mhm.
Like I'm damn near cringing at the fact that you just painted this whole picture of you, like you didn't even want to kiss your girlfriend. I watched the video, sir. I when I was traveling on my planes and stuff, I pulled up your guys' video when you
That's
and Ellie
weird.
broke. When you and it's like hard. And the thing is, everybody can't fake it. So
Mhm.
you got so Ellie was willing to fake it, and you still didn't like it. Now you got somebody on here that's just being a human being, not following the Dalvin rules, not looking at the camera, not talking to like, why you're not talking a lot. You guys just having a simple conversation,
Mhm.
and you itching your eye. I noticed that about people. I swear to God on my life, my best friend make fun of me all the time. She said that shit funny. How you a long time ago you called out when people lie they itch their eye, or when they trying to like to see. I Oh my God, that's like the weirdest thing. Like
What you mean? It's like they start.
like you know how when somebody's confused, they scratch their head. Like that's like an iconic body motion kind of detecting.
Oh,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? It's called reading body language.
Mhm.
That's the famous sign language is itching your head out of confusion or putting your chin on your head on your hand on your chin and looking up because when you're
My
thinking.
daddy taught me. He said, when you look down and then look to the left, you're always lying. I was like, what? But I now that I think about it, like half
That's
the
exactly what
time.
they do when they itch their eye. They basically do that. They
Mhm.
basically do that, but what they do is it's another level of deceit. So when you see your daddy old school, you know
Right.
generations they upgrade the manipulation. So your daddy was
Mhm.
right. So basically, when they look down and then look to the side, they itch their eye before they look to the side, and they so you can't see them looking to the side. It's like, and I'm like, why does everybody itch their eye when they lie? Like, bitch, I
Right.
even caught myself doing it because as humans we learn from each other. We're social creatures, so we pick up little things. We pick up how to lie from other people. We
Right.
pick up how to, you know what I'm saying? And it's so crazy because I'm really like psychology driven. Like when I was in high school and just thinking about going to college and shit. I thought about doing psychology. That shit way too fucking hard. I'll never do psychology, bitch. You got me fucked up. Chemistry,
Really?
chemistry is off the chain, bitch. They done, you doing math with no, you doing science with letters and numbers.
Man, I just remember biology in college, and I said, "Oh, I can't take this. Help me."
What is biology like? Biology can be anything.
Math is not my forte though, period. Science, I'm more into literature, I'm a
Yeah.
writer.
Your voice is really soothing too. Like I can see you doing some poetry. Like
Leave me alone, cause you, mm-mm.
Ah! I was gonna say something smart. I couldn't even say because I'm like, I'm trying to give you a compliment, bitch. Like I was trying to have a comeback. Like, well, look at it. I'm like, hell no, you
Yeah,
gonna
don't
take
try
this
to,
compliment. You gonna
don't try
take
to
this
make up
motherfucker.
for it.
No, I'm not making up for it. I'm being truthful. That's the thing. Like earlier, I was capping. I'm being truthful. Like, but
You was showing out earlier. Oh, wait.
no, I just, y'all. I got multiple personalities. Like,
You do.
I be having fun. I be entertaining myself.
You
Sometimes I get
crazy. You are,
you will forever
what
be
would I call
entertained.
you?
You will
You
forever be
are
entertained, baby.
an interesting character.
Just know you're gonna be fully entertained every time, girl.
Mm-hmm.
What's that smell? You know what? Oh, you know what I think it is?
But
I don't think it's that, but I think it is. Hold on. Maybe I need to wash my dishes. It's giving syrup.
but you said it smelled kind of burnt. No, you said food.
I don't know. I need to wash these fucking dishes. Ugh. I need to take my ass to sleep. I'm finna turn this motherfucking
Okay, it is 4:02.
I don't give a fuck.
You the one that said you finna go
Oh
to
my god,
sleep.
it's 4:02 and I've been on my live on since 4:02.
That's cool.
Right.
I don't like you though.
I need the watch hours anyways. I ain't even tripping about how long I be on this bitch. And I was up all night. It's
Oh,
my
I need to go back and watch Miss Lawson live
oh yeah,
from
how that lady
yesterday.
disrespected her. That shit was crazy.
Yes.
That lady, that shit was crazy. Like I literally was feeling like
And it's supposed to be her friend. Oh, she tried it.
that was just a bitch she met on social media, really. And she was
Mm.
supporting that girl, going to her performances, paying to go to her little performances and shit like that, only for like really helping that girl. And you know, like I don't know, I take people I fuck with. Like you know, I know, like you said. Remember, you said, would you help a person if, would you help your supporters if somebody was coming at them? I said, no, they grown, they can handle their motherfucking self. Miss
No, you
Lawson,
would though.
yeah, but my thing is, Miss Lawson was handling herself, but the girl was over yelling her, and so now I gotta jump in because bitch, Miss Lawson can
Right.
handle herself. She been like, if you watch a lot, she was handling herself. But another thing is, the lady was trolling her. So
She
my
was
whole
what?
trolling her,
Oh yeah.
like gaslighting her, fucking with her, just like
Like you
saying,
was doing me. Yeah, I got it.
yeah. But she was yelling with it too, so it was like, damn, bitch, like you can't even
That
like.
made it worse.
I made it worse too. So my whole thing was I was trolling her back, and the
Mhm.
thing is, I knew she was paying like. Even though Miss Lawson wasn't really paying me no attention, I knew the girl who was doing all that yelling was paying me all the attention, and
Right.
so the shit. And then
I'm
I was like, I hope
definitely
Miss
gonna go
Lawson don't
watch
feel
it.
like I started the argument or I was amping the girl up to go even crazier on her or something like that. Like I hope she didn't. And she
The
lit.
lady was already yelling though. She
Yeah,
was
and she
already like
hype.
lit, mad.
Yeah. And so shit. And she had an agenda too. Like when I heard the backstory, I said, "Oh, that lady was gonna already get into it with you, low key."
Yeah, she was waiting on something.
Yeah. And that's the crazy thing about it is I'm such a nice person.
No, you
Like
not. What?
no, for real, Miss Lawson. Like I know for a fact after even hearing this story, because I didn't even tell you a whole story of like what Miss Lawson did for this girl, but like I know that to be a fact. You know what I'm saying? Just
She's
based
just
off.
so sweet. I can just sense it.
Yes. And
Mhm.
as a kid, all the older people, like I told you, I had a friend, she was 60 years old. And she was a white woman. And you know, I be talking my shit all the time about everybody. Bitch, I talk about white people. I
Mhm.
said, you know what I'm saying? You would think that I couldn't get along with anybody or nobody. Bitch, I got along with my white friend. They kicked her out of a Mexican restaurant because
Oh.
she was talking about some it's Cinco de Mayo. Why don't you guys have why you guys only have $2 shots of tequila and you guys can't give me a discount on the margarita. And then and she was just like they was like, well, we on Cinco de Mayo we only do discounts on the on the shot.
Yeah.
And she said but it's Cinco de Mayo. And I was just like, girl, that can be you. That was like low key racially insensitive. Like that's their holiday. They choose what they put the motherfucking
Right.
deals on. You can't use your right privilege everywhere you go. You got to use that at Target and like corporate places, not no business home person. Like what? So she went on
Mhm.
Yelp and she left a bad what you call it review. And mind you, this was supposed to be her quote unquote favorite restaurant because that's where she always used to want to meet me at. That restaurant. And
Mm.
so we go to that restaurant when oh yeah, we used to go to that restaurant because that's where she always wanted to go. So I guess they kicked her out one day. They said you left a bad review, and she was just like, "No, I didn't." And no, first they ambushed her. That's why she was mad. They said, "Is this you?" And they look. It was a nice review. My favorite restaurant. And she was like, "Yeah." And then they scrolled to the bad review that she just left after Cinco de Mayo. They was like, "Why did you say this?" And then she was like, I didn't say that. And they said, you just said that was you. And so that's
Mhm.
what like they had got into it. And I guess old people they be having that like thing where they be snapping and trying to buck at people and shit. And
Right.
especially them white people. So I guess she started doing that and they had kicked her out.
Mm.
And they like kicked her ass the fuck out, like get the fuck out of here type shit or something. She said, she said, she called me one day. Oh my god! Every time I think about her, I gotta, cause I don't have all my social media got snatched away from bullying people. So you know. I done got
Mm-hmm.
I done got in trouble by the universe for bullying people before. But anyway,
I want some nachos.
so
You
I
made
got a
me
nigga.
want nachos.
Girl, guess what I got? I got some oh, you gotta try these chips. Flaming hot ranch Dorito chips. Ooh.
Mm. That must
Them
be new.
they're new, bitch. In the
I might
blue
have to
bag.
try 'em.
Brand new, bitch. I ain't never like I killed the whole bag like in 2 days. I tried to save it I was like, oh, I had to stop myself from eating it. So I'm trying to
Flaming
like
hot Dorito chips.
yeah, but it's the ranch one, the cool ranch ones.
Okay.
Ooh, that motherfucker tastes so damn bomb, girl.
I might have to try them.
It's my favorite new chip. I'm real particular on like my chips. I stick to what I know, but that motherfucker made me a believer, baby. I don't even think you could
Mm-hmm.
play them hoes out. And then when you said nachos, I just thought about like, oh, fire on some motherfucking like I don't even like you would have to you can even customize like because they cool ranch hot Cheeto, you could probably put like some chicken with like a chicken salad like type of ordeal.
Ooh. And make it a spicy chicken salad.
Oh, and still have a spicy chicken taco salad.
Yes. I'm gonna
Ooh.
go look for them chips tomorrow. They better be good. The way you hyping them up.
They said Brooklyn's right. She said he surrounds himself with people that have experienced life more than he has. And the thing is, I think it's some type of psychology. I wonder because he has bad motion sickness. He said even the medication that he uses doesn't help him.
Wow. I didn't know
Yes,
that.
he just said that. So I'm gonna look up right now. Is there a psychological thing behind, motion sickness? I'm curious.
Mm.
Let's see. Is there a psychological thing behind motion sickness?
Good
There
Here's
has,
an
question.
answer from Wikipedia.
there has to
Motion
be.
sickness is caused by a conflict between signals arriving in the brain from the inner ear, which forms the base of the vestibular system, the sensory apparatus that deals with movement and balance, and which detects motion mechanically.
So it is a mental thing.
Mm. And I also learned that depression, people
Mm,
link that to like, oh, you're just sad. You've always been sad. It's something with the brain. I forgot exactly how it's explained, but certain chemicals are not um I guess being properly executed in certain brain waves. So it's not something you did all the time. It's something that's not um it's a dysfunction, like a physical dysfunction, like people get sick, it's something going on with the brain. It's not necessarily something you did, or it's not always something traumatic, like a traumatic experience. Like panic disorder, that's
mhm.
another thing. Like panic disorder can be caused by something you've experienced. Um, but depression sometimes, and sometimes, of course, depression is linked to experiences, but I'm learning that that's not always the case. You know, I'm like, wow.
Damn. So they're saying yes, there is a psychological component with motion sickness. They were saying is motion sickness a symptom of ADHD? They said it can be related to ADHD. They said it can be due to anxiety and stress. So yeah, that's not something
So
that
fear.
yes, like and that's what so boom. So it's just Dalvin he needs oh Lord Jesus. We're gonna pray for that boy. We really need like although I be dragging him, I really, really need to pray for him because sometimes you can't help how your brain is wired, you know?
You can. And a lot of that is sometimes hereditary,
Yup.
like it trickles down from generation to generation. And you
And,
have to do the work to,
uh,
get through that stuff.
and a lot of people do not want to do that work because they're scared. And Ellie
Mhm.
was really trying to thinking like you. I tried to help people that was like that They brain just don't allow them to get the help. It don't. It's a
Yeah.
scary. My mom is like that, where she just, like you said, that depression thing. Like some
Mhm.
people are just like that's their coping way. That's their way of going through life. They gotta go through life depressed. Like
Mm.
friend, my friend who was just over here, he wanted to stay with me. I said, baby, you can't stay here because you have stuff
Mhm.
going on in your life. You're going through domestic violence. You
Oh
know,
yeah, that ain't no joke.
and also you're a man going through the domestic violence and you're in love with her. You know what I'm saying? So it's some like shit that I just you have to go through that on your own. You can't stay here.
So
Hell
how did
no.
he was he upset when you told him no? Or did he understand?
He understood, but it's just like you could tell he kind of wanted to like convince me to let him stay.
Why won't he just leave?
If he would have left, I probably would have helped him. But
Mhm.
it's like it's weird. It's the
Don't
situation.
use me for a moment to stay with me only for you to run back over there. You know?
Right. And this thing is like, my thing is, you can't help everybody. That's my thing. So it's just like, because I know that this domestic thing is more of a psychological thing with you. It's not like,
Mhm.
oh, so it's just like when a person is having a psychological kind of thing going on with them, there's only so much you can do.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? He helped me, I helped him. It wasn't, girl, but we're going to pray for Dalvin. Let's bow our heads.
I knew it.
I plead the blood of Jesus over them. You got the last say so. You the Lord, the King, the King. Mama da ha de me de me da de na. Mama
He
da
said,
ha
"Hyena."
de abo matiti de abo the hande de ehenate. I plead the blood of Chititana neteta ande de ahanate
Stop.
titita nana the hande de ahande de matita ahande the hande de ha. I thank you, Lord. Oh, glory be to God. Mana the hande.
Glory be to God. Amen. We're going to pray for that boy. Amen. Let's finish
Mm,
watching this video so I can get the fuck off. I did my big one, girl.
okay.
Let me see.
So we already kind of like knocked out the options. We don't need to like sit down in front of you to determine if this is going to work or not. Yeah. Right. Is it bad to have high standards? Is it bad to have high standards? No. And what if I think we talked about that a little bit. Let me ask you this: so is it bad to have high standards if you're not meeting those high standards? Oh no. Yeah, it's bad thing. So if you go into something and you, how do I say? I'll speak for myself. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know how Nicole was like, she be getting the food out her jaw?
Mhm.
Why somebody had sent me a video talking about something, why Nicole must watch you, because she trying so hard not to do that jaw thing. And she was like, the way she was doing it, that shit had me dying laughing. I'm finna post that on my YouTube. That shit had me weak. I
She
said,
what? She be getting food out her jaw. Mm-mm.
Shut.
Mm.
Yes. She like, you know how like you put your tongue or like some food in, like everybody do it.
And
Like
you gotta get your fingers sometimes.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Nicole, she don't get her finger no time. She just uses her, and she be I don't know. She uses her neck. She uses her neck muscles.
What? Oh my God.
Dun Honda there, baby, Bebo.
So she be hurting herself trying to get that out.
Yes, yes. So then they was saying, "Oh, Nicole, stop doing that." That shit was funny as fuck.
Oh
Like
my
the girl,
God.
like this poor little girl right here. Yep, I'm pointing it out. I don't like the way she bites her food.
Mhm.
She can eat the chicken normal, but when she eats the right? Like your tongue don't gotta stick that far out your mouth to gather the food in your mouth.
I don't like the way Dalvin eat either.
Oh, it's like they eat the complete opposite. Like he eat hella messy and crazy, and then she eat hella like sophisticated, and it's just like too sophisticated. Like, bitch, you ain't gotta. I wish I could show y'all. That's why I'm finna start going live and shit
Mhm.
so y'all can see me. But yeah, I don't like how that she bite that motherfucking thing. She ain't gotta bite it like that, girl. There ain't enough sophistication in the world to be eating like that. Girl, be normal.
Okay.
Just because you stay in a high rise don't mean you need to eat like that. And
Period.
he didn't ask her the best question. What's your job, girl? What do you be doing? You 22 years old living in a high rise. What do you do? Do your parents pay for it? Bitch,
Okay.
you ain't asking the right questions.
At 22.
Right?
Go ahead.
I would have been all up in her business, Dalvin. You be interrogating any other time. Shit. That would have been the moment to let
Mhm.
it get her ass. Look, now I'm rooting for you to interrogate.
Mhm.
Okay.
No, like growing up, my parents provided a certain type of lifestyle for me.
Boom, there it was. Growing up, her parents provided a certain lifestyle for her, but we don't know what
That
that is.
explains it.
It does. It really,
Silver
really does.
spoon.
Yep, exactly. And I think that the thing is, Dalvin likes to feel like amongst his friends, he feels like he's the rich kid. You know what I'm saying? I feel
Mhm.
like Darius, when he's around his little rich friends, he likes the fact that they all have drive Benzes, and he likes that. Dalvin doesn't
Right.
like his peers to have Benzes, and he like I'm used to have my friends having less and me having more. You know what I'm saying? So I can
Yeah.
feel better, and that's the thing that shows a lot because it's just like you could tell when a person comes from that and when a person doesn't come for that. You know what I'm saying? And then when a person easily adjusts to that, I feel
Mhm.
like Darius probably had an easy adjustment to be coming into money, his family coming into money, opposed to Dalvin. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like what nigga, you got two cars already. Now you building another car?
Mhm.
Like, how many cars do you need? You only one person.
Right.
I'm pretty sure Darius don't got hella cars. I'm pretty sure Beloved and her the daddy only got one car each.
Mhm.
He got his dream car Tesla. The mom got her her favorite car.
Right.
Dalvin finna have three cars. Or maybe he trading in one and doing something else. I don't fucking know.
Who knows?
Who knows? And it's just like, at the end of the day, do you listen to Melanie Martinez?
Uh-uh.
I love this song. Oh my god, it go. Oh, Mr. Potato Head, tell me, is it true that pain is beauty? Does a new face come with a warranty? Does a pretty face make it better? Like she's talking about surgeries and trying to like fix your insecurities with materials and
The
like does
outside. Yeah.
right. And then she was like, what's the next part? She said, oh, she was like even the verses of the song, like I'm not even gonna sing the song. I'm just gonna like read the verses to you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that song hits so deep for bitches that get surgery. You know what I'm saying? But material is the same thing as like surgeries, you know? You use
Right.
certain things to try to make you feel better, and does it really? Like for example, the surgeries, do they come with the warranty? The car may come with the warranty, but is your face gonna like ever look the same
Mm.
again? Like, you know what I'm saying? When you start adjusting your augmenting your body,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? Dalvin can easily, if he paid for all the damn cars, he can easily pay for, um, what's that called? Gastric bypass surgery, or he could literally get his body molded into abs, a chest.
Right.
They got all that for him. I don't think he wants that. I think
Right.
he, I think he like having a belly. I don't think he gives a fuck.
Mhm. Zaddy chunk chunk. That's his
Yeah,
name.
he embraces it, but it's like, baby, you gotta embrace the inside too.
Mhm.
Sometimes people be like, okay, fuck it, I'm ugly. Okay, fuck it, I'm fat. But even though you say, okay, fuck it, you have to know who you are on the inside. Like
Mhm.
you watch TikTok.
Sometimes.
This a viral video where the lady said, it's a chicken salad. And she was talking about like how that went viral, and she was kind of nervous. She was scared, like she don't want to be known and stuff like that. And then she was just like, you know, it is what it is. And then on one video, she was just like, you know, I already knew, you know, that people was gonna call me fat and stuff like that. Actually, she liked it. She was happy. She ended up being happy because her fear was, you know, all the fat shaming and shit like that. She said, but she was shocked at how much people embraced her.
Yeah.
And some people's like, I don't know why, but the way she said chicken salad, like sometimes the things you do that just authentically you don't even know that you doing it.
Mhm.
And bitch, you viral for just saying chicken salad. The bitch
Right.
literally like I'm in the comment section, they like, why when she said chicken salad, it just made me feel good inside.
Mhm.
I was like, it was something about that chicken salad. Like, it wasn't even a chicken salad. It was the way she said it. Like, that's the shit that commercials look for when they trying to sell they shit. They looking for somebody that's going, you know what I'm saying? That you gotta say it a certain way. You gotta hit, and it be something simple. I said chicken salad 55 times. Yeah, but you gotta say it like, do it again, do it again. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like in showbiz, they be looking for a
Mhm.
certain ring. It's a feeling. You know what I'm saying? Dalvin don't give me that feeling, that spark. Like,
Right.
is it Miss Potato Head? Miss Potato Head. That's funny that the song called Miss Potato Head.
That's why I started laughing at first. Then as I listened to the lyrics, I said, okay, it makes sense.
Yeah, so she saw if you weren't born with it, you can buy a couple ornaments. Just be sure to read the warning, kids. Cause pretty
Mm.
soon you'll be bored of it. Sexual. Hey girl, do you wanna feel sexual? You can always call up a professional. They stick pins in you like a vegetable. Uh-huh. She said,
Mm.
kids forever, kids forever. Baby soft skin turns into leather. Don't be dramatic. It's only some plastic. No one will love you if you're unattractive. Oh, Mr. Potato Head, tell me, is it true that pain is beauty? Does a new face come with the warranty? Will a pretty face make it better? Oh, Mr. Potato Head,
Mm.
tell me, how did you afford her surgery? Do you swear you'll stay forever even if my face don't stay together? Like what?
Man, them some
Damn.
words.
You feel me? And then the
Does
second,
a pretty face make it better? Baby,
right. Will you stay forever?
that's a sermon right there. Do you hear me?
Yes. And then the second verse says, if you want a little bit of confidence, potatoes turn to French fries. Yeah, it's common sense. All you need is a couple more condiments and $100,000 for some compliments.
Mm.
It's such a waste when little girls grow into their mother's face, but little girls are learning how to cut and paste and pucker up their lips until they suffocate.
Mm.
Kids forever, kids forever. Baby soft skin turns into leather. Don't be dramatic, it's only some plastic. No one will love you if you're unattractive. Like that's what social media tells us. That's what we tell ourselves. That's what our brain, sometimes your brain is wired to tell you that. Maybe something happened to you.
Mhm.
And you know, like even Ellie said, like, you know, you have to love your children.
Oh, that's so important. You have to speak life into these kids because everything is virtual. Um, like I try to be mindful of what I allow my eyes to see, my ears to hear, my mind to
Ooh, then
think.
why do you listen to me? No, I'm just playing.
Well, this is for entertainment. No, you
Right.
do. No, you do make like good points. Um,
I
and
wish I thought you
I
out, but
like
go
to
ahead.
laugh. I like to laugh too, but
Mhm.
um, yeah, like these kids need to be uplifted, and it starts first at home.
Yeah, and then
Where
even
they're.
outside of the virtual world, it's just like, you have a brain that does more than you can imagine. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like
Mhm.
there's so much intelligence in these kids. You know, your brain
Do
is a
you hear me?
machine. It's a machine. It's a sponge. So it's just like like you were saying, you have to be careful what you program into this machine
Mhm.
because the machine will work against you one day
Do you hear me?
and you won't be able to fucking control it. Now you got motion sickness. What the
You
fuck?
have to have a mind of your own, and like uh, you know, social media can be a bit of a distraction, but I always try to monitor. Like my boys, um, it's just important. It's so easy for them to get off track. I think that's why a lot of uh, suicide is going on because everything is on social media. Everybody got the perfect life. Everybody balling. Most people, and that's a lie. You know, these people not really happy like they pretend to
Mm-hmm.
be. So
Mm-hmm.
I think it's important for because we are our children's first support system,
Right.
you know, and I just try to make sure like I let them know, uh, have a mind of your own. I try
A
to
part of
pour
having a mind of their own
positivity.
too is when you tell them something, maybe even a simple thing as no, you tell them why so they can
Right.
understand. You know what I'm saying? And it's so crazy because my mom used to tell me sometimes no is just no. And it's
Mhm.
just like my auntie was just like, I hate that type of parenting because it doesn't give the child the opportunity to reflect.
Mhm.
Did
And
did I
that's that
lose?
old school, like my parents be like, "You're too, you want to be your kids' friends." I said, "No, that's not what it is." I said, "I wish I had somebody." I said, "Nothing against y'all. I thank God for y'all. I know y'all did the best that y'all could, but I wish I had somebody that would listen to me, that would talk
Mhm.
to me. You have to have
So
a
I got a
healthy
question. Like,
balance."
when your sister, did she listen to? Did you like? How was y'all relationship growing up in the same home?
We got along. Like my sister is growing up. She was very like she's still sweet, but like very nice, kind, always happy, laughing, making people smile. And as she got older, I think she was too nice growing up. She developed like this hardness about her. Like I go off on
Mm,
you, I cuss you out, blah blah blah. I get
mm,
it. You get what I'm saying? But
mm,
my sister is a very peaceful soul, but she does whatever it takes at this point to protect her peace. I'll put it
mm.
that way.
And sometimes it can
Yeah.
be misinterpreted because she's
Mhm.
trying to protect her peace so much that it can be sometimes like not even towards her, but sometimes people be like, "Oh, I'm spiritual," da, da, da. And sometimes it's counterproductive because you're so
Mhm.
you're so spiritual, you're toxic. Like a little, too much good can be bad,
That's true.
and people don't understand that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I wanted to ask you, do you think that for a person who may be going through some type of psychological depression, motion sickness, ADHD, they're just not happy with the skin that they're in. Do
Mhm.
you think, and they're just like, why am I here? Like, ugh, like me, why me? Like, do you
Mhm.
think that they, and then, even like sometimes them people are trying to change, try not to be depressed, try to be happy, go out more, still not working. Do you think that, like, there's some people that don't have a choice, like they're gonna die that way because that's just how their brain is wired? Do you think there's like
Um.
no helping certain people? Like they're like I know it starts like with it starts with like first step to recovery even with mental health is admitting that you have a problem. But even when you find out you have a problem, sort of like how drug addicts like they can't stop, like they'll forever
Right.
be drug. Like, do you think that's like how it is mentally with people that have these disorders?
I would say, how can I put it? I think it's different for everybody. Like some people can get so down in a depression and they never come out. You literally have to fight your way out of it. Sometimes it's through having a good support system, sometimes it's through
Mm-hmm.
prayer. Sometimes you may need medication. I also feel like everybody here, like some people be like, why am I here? I don't want to be here. Literally, I've experienced people who feel that way. I think that knowing your purpose, because if you have breath in your body, if you wake up another day, the creator has a purpose for you, period. Like if there's no purpose for you, you wouldn't be here. So every day is an opportunity, to figure it out. And I feel like when you know your purpose, you have something to look forward to. So knowing your identity, knowing why you are here, gives you something to look forward to, and that's uplifting in itself. That's like self encouragement. I know why I'm here. I'm waking up, living my purpose every day, whether that's writing or being a teacher or being um like helping people in the medical field, ministering, being a comedian, making people laugh. You get what I'm saying? Like we all
Right.
have our way. We all have our way. It's different for everybody. So yeah, I pray for people so hard fighting depression. Like that's serious. It's
I'm
just
to
as
the
bad.
bamba to the jeet. No.
Yeah, hyena, da.
Right.
No, seriously, but yeah, man. Uh-uh.
I feel
So
like
what do
with the
you
power,
think?
I feel like, whew, I feel like with the power of God, you can do anything. And I'm only gonna say that because just to piggyback off of what you were saying, piggyback is like a insider with me and my
Mm-hmm.
with me and my best friend. But my best friend used to drink.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to be like, you never drank like this. I always been an alcoholic. I'm like, oh, but this bitch is crazy. She never drank like that. She got with this dude, and he would make her potions. And
Mm.
I feel like they were love potions because even though he was mixing drinks and putting, I don't know, like I told her, I said he probably putting shit in your drink trying to make you horny and all kind of other shit. But at the same time, like outside of that, you were in love with him. So drinking and alcohol and that just combination, you fell in love with liquor because
Yep.
you fell in love with him through liquor.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, um, that was the spell, but you know, even she said like this man had demons tatted on his body.
Mm.
You love a person and you looking at that, you love everything about them. Every tattoo on their body is like you just infatuated in love.
Mm-hmm.
And then, with she really like turned her life over. She just really worked on her relationship with God. And she
That's
really
good.
stop drinking. And it's so funny because I'm such a bad friend. When I saw her, because I had a beer, I was like, "Here you go, like take a beer. You made it. Like, and take a drink. It's okay." And she was just like, "You ain't finna
Mm-hmm.
get me." And I said, "Period." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was that friend that was still there when you was drinking. I wanted you to stop like being a drunk so fucking bad because that shit. It was a new experience for me. It's like I went through a phase of knowing my friend for at least a good, I would say 4 years just being drunk.
I say two for me. And when I was baby,
You was a 2 year drunk,
yes, when I was going through my divorce, yep.
but what kind of drunk was you?
Which like I love to be because
My best
liquor
friend
made
used
me
to drink.
happy. Like it took away all my problems. I didn't
Right.
care. Like, oh, we're going through a divorce. This is great.
Oh, I got a
I'm
question.
gonna
I got a
be.
question. Ooh,
Mm,
this is such a good question. So, when your sister was drunk that night on that live, and because you went through that experience, do you feel like it kind of like you didn't mind her being drunk, but to just did it just like because sometimes you know how like you can do something but you don't do it no more, and it's just like you see that in other people, you just be like, ugh,
mm.
like this is why I don't do that no more. Like, did you? Because I don't know, like, because you were annoyed. I never really addressed how annoyed you were. And honestly, like, you know how I was talking about how I stuck up for Miss Lawson, and
What? Say it again.
you were annoyed.
I was
Like,
annoyed.
yeah, when we were trying to play the game, and they just
I
kept getting
think
messed
because
up.
everybody was, well, not everybody, but majority or half the panel was drunk. I think I was annoyed because everybody was talking at the same time. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm. But
It was a
I
lot
feel
of.
like with your sister in particular, you felt like you the leader of this panel, and you just not you helping like deter it. And I know you knew it was only because she was drinking. It wasn't because
um
she was intentionally trying to do it. It's just that she was enjoying herself, and he was just like, "Damn, like your ass drunk, you ain't even focusing."
Yeah, like she can get too lit. I've had moments where I get too lit, and one thing I pride myself on with my sister is we're very transparent.
Uh-huh.
Like I say, girl, that was too much, or she'll tell me, you tried it, that was too much. You get what I'm saying? Like we don't sugarcoat nothing with each other.
Oh, that's who El Paso is?
What?
The comment section.
El Paso? Oh, cheapo, crazy. You did not say El Paso. That's my honey love, cheapo.
Why you ain't tell me this roach was in my bitches?
Don't ever call cheapo a roach ever.
That's your sister, right?
No.
Who the fuck is that?
Tipo be on my sister's channel. She has her own channel. She's
Why she
really
said she
sweet,
wasn't drunk?
beautiful.
Oh, she just
Because she
playing.
listening to the conversation, she was on there that night.
Oh, you was drunk, cheapo. I don't give
Crazy.
a fuck
No,
what
she
you say.
wasn't. She don't
You was
drink like
drunk like a
that.
skunk. It was drunk. Nah, but
Cheapo, he just
no, but
silly.
on some real shit, little like I
I
never
had
really
to cuss
said
him
this.
out earlier.
I never really said this out loud, but like even like how I defended Miss Lawson in my own way, I was low key like speaking up for you because I feel like your voice was so soft and
Yeah, but
you
I can
wasn't.
hold my own. That's the
You can hold
thing.
your own, but at the same time, I just felt like I had to speak up because what you were saying was right. Like, bitch, period. Like, y'all hold, I'm bringing excitement to y'all panel, and y'all bitches is just like in a way, it's like I didn't have, like, I could have just left. You know, I could have just easily just left, but why would I leave without a bang? You know what I'm saying? But, but
Mm-mm.
I did want to reel it back for the
It
panel.
was so fun until
It was, and the thing is, it's just like I knew that it would be so fun for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, you didn't say for us.
yeah, girl,
You
ain't
had
nothing wrong
fun
with
too.
that. Huh?
You had fun too them few nights you was over
No, I
there.
really didn't. Let me tell you something. That game is like an old game we play. Like I have so many games we play on social media. Like I done had real fun with people that know how to play the game. That like,
Don't make me virtually slap you
no, I'm
with
saying
the
like I played the
shade.
game before. Like that wasn't that was like me. I'm new to the sector, so it was a way for me to like interact with y'all and stuff like that. But because people don't let me rock and be
Hmm.
myself, I never get to the point where I could really rock with y'all. You feel me? So it's like,
You felt like we didn't give you that much of a chance.
no, I just felt like y'all didn't give y'all
You
self a
came out the
chance.
gate crunk, just
No, y'all didn't give y'all self a chance because we playing a fun game. Like you said, it was fun. So if you felt
hmm
like it was fun, and I was just really so like it can get funner if people just shut
hmm
the fuck up. Instead of me, it's like I already left because I was really over it, and then y'all was like, why you leave? How you leave your own game? Y'all start changing the rules. Lynette
Oh,
couldn't wait.
that is
Lil Lynette
hilarious.
couldn't wait until somebody said, so is we just asking, I think Jalen was like, is we just asking questions at this point? Lynette was like, yeah. Yeah. I was like, oh my God. She's trying to sabotage me anyway,
That's
shape.
my honey love. But I
So
remember saying, Bodak, come back up here. And you came back up there and gave it another try. And it
I
still didn't
did, and I
work.
couldn't do it. I said that was when I
Oh my
left. That was
God.
my way of leaving it in peace because at that point I was just gonna troll because y'all wasn't doing shit like
And
this.
yeah, that was your way of leaving in peace. Then came all the way to your channel and made a whole live. Stop playing with me.
No, at that point I was with the smoke and the bullshit. When I came back up, I was like,
You
why is they calling
was.
me up? Because okay, because that's when I came back up the second time, I was being assertive, being like, y'all gonna listen to
Hmm.
me. Y'all gonna listen to me. We
Period.
finna play this game. And
Period.
if y'all don't listen to me, I'm gonna pop off on y'all bitches. And that's what I did.
Hmm.
I
Then
was
it
the one.
got crazy. I said, Lord, what is going How did
Oh
it
yeah,
get
she was the one that said,
here?
well, who was the one I called a bitch and then your sister got mad at me. I don't like
Oh,
her.
no, I love her.
No,
I
I
don't
don't
like
like her because she was trying to
naming
say I
stuff.
was bullying Lizette
She's
when
so
Lizette
sweet
want me to
though.
bully her. Lizette
No,
want
she
me, and I
don't.
still call that girl Lizette. I do not know
You
why.
bully everybody, and you can like you be trying to. What word am I looking for? You provoke. Yeah.
I'm an antagonist. I'm the
Let me
villain.
provoke them to see if I can make her cuss me out or if I can break her down. That's you. Then you go back to being sweet. Then you go back to being goofy.
So I'm
Then
a
you go
sour
back
patch.
to provoking folks. You
So I'm gonna try.
bipolar.
What's this smell in my house? That is so weird. I don't like it. I think I just need to burn a candle or
What
something.
is it? Is it you said a food smell?
Yes, but I feel like
It's probably next door,
no, I don't think so. I think. Do you think it's like because I've been running my dryer all day?
possibly.
Because that's the only thing I could think that changed. My house don't got a smell to it at all.
What is it bad? Is it like a
Oh, I found out what it was. I found
what
out what
is
it
it?
was. What the fuck?
What is
It-
it? Be honest. Don't
oh
lie.
my god! So the crock pot was on with no motherfucker. When did I plug the crock pot in?
It was on with what?
I'm glad I never went to sleep with this shit.
Hold on. It didn't have nothing in it.
Nothing in it.
You could
Just
have burnt the place down.
really.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That's crazy.
See, and normally you be out by like 2:45,
Oh
3.
my.
It was meant for you to stay up this late.
Yes, I'm so glad. Amen. Shout
Uh-huh.
out to the BBB, bro.
I'm
What's
telling you.
what's the hyena?
Oh, da, hyena, oh, hyena, oh, da. I'm so glad you found out what it was.
I am too.
What
God
if
is
you would have went
good.
to sleep?
I was see. That's the thing. Something in my heart did not want to go to sleep with this smell in my house. I'm like, what is that?
Oh my, was it on high?
Hell yeah!
Oh, oh, I'm glad you caught that.
Well, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me just let it cool down by itself. Cause I'm pouring water on this bitch, smoking, and then it's like
Yeah,
electric shit in there too. So I don't want to
please
like.
don't pour water. That's the wrong thing to do.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad I've stopped. Oh my
Just turn it
goodness,
off and let it cool off, and
bitch!
it'll
Can
be
you
good.
believe that shit? That shit was up in here cooking.
Oh my gosh, with
That bitch is
nothing
gonna
in
blow
it.
up in the middle of the night. Why? But I'm like, when did I turn this bitch on?
Dang,
When I don't even remember plugging that in. See, the devil is the motherfucking lie. Like I'm
was
trying to
you
tell you,
smoking?
was I smoking?
Yeah, did you forget or what was going on? Did you have a beer or something?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like something probably came over me and just I don't know because I don't remember plugging it in. I do not remember plugging it in. I wasn't prepping no food. I'm trying to think like I'm literally right now trying to think like why would I have walked over and plugged it in? Like I didn't wash the dishes, so it's not like I set something over there and plugged it in. I'm like, well, how long could it been on? Maybe I
But you
plugged.
know, you can be so busy, like you could be talking, doing a million things, and just doing stuff. You don't even realize it.
That's what I think happened, but that's the shit that you got to be careful for. That's what I'm saying, yo. We were just talking about your brain. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Just doing shit, and I feel like certain people they can't control that. That's a prime example of you doing some shit and really just not remembering. Like I really feel like Zaddy when he on my good stuff, I'm calling him Zaddy. I really feel like with Zaddy, he really want to change, but he just subconsciously do dumb shit,
Mhm.
and I really want that man to get therapy. Like, you know how when you just really
Mhm.
just like, I feel like people that even bully people feel bad for bullying people.
Bullies, to me, the real issue is just with them. Like they're being super mean because they're mad about something that has nothing to do with the person they're bullying.
Right. Yeah, because I feel like I don't know, like I really want to like stop, dragging Dalvin, because I really feel bad for him. I never dragged him
But
before.
this YouTube though,
It's
like
content at the end of the day and stuff
right.
like that. But so do you see how it's like I'm not gonna say how smart I am because I'm not trying to toot my own horn. They're gonna say creative. No, but
Mhm.
you see how I was like, let me change the narrative so I'm not sitting up here sounding like a hater, like the Ellie, the whole thing. But do you see when I try to reel back and not do it, how he brought that girl on this show?
Mhm.
It's like how am I bullying him at this point?
I don't see anything as I don't see it as bullying. Like
But I really
from
like
what
him though. Like I when even in the
you just
messages,
make fun of him, you
yeah,
know?
that's what I do. I just make fun of him. It's like a
Yeah.
comedian that just you know how like when you at a comedy show and then the comedian points you out and he start gassing on you and then he just keep going throughout the whole show just like reeling it back to you yo ass you like damn bitch it ain't even funny no more. I think that's what we at the point with Dalvin, but I feel like it's not funny to you. I feel like it's
Mhm.
still funny to us. So you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
how but my thing is like like I swear to God, when I watch Dalvin content, I be entertained. Like this nigga is entertaining by himself. If he just get out of his head, he's
Mhm.
entertained by himself. 'Cause the way he bit that motherfucking I'm gonna say cucumber, that hot tamale, and that shit just squirted everywhere. Who do
He's
shit like that?
hilarious.
Who
Right.
do shit like that? Like that? I genuinely laugh. Like nigga, you make me laugh. Like he has to learn how to embrace his flaws.
Right.
It wouldn't be so easy to drag you. Like I'm giving you all the utensils to keep me from dragging you, and you just do the opposite. I'm like, you want me to drag you, huh?
Mhm.
You really want me to drag you because I don't even want to drag you like that. Like I really feel like you got so much potential, you just ain't tapped into it yet, or you just don't believe in
Brooklyn
yourself.
Brooklyn said he's putting it out there. Shoot still got that vid up of him saying offset multiple times. It's not hard to get your ish right. That's true.
Yeah, shoot, still got that. All right, right.
He
Exactly, like.
tried it.
Or even editing it, my nigga, it ain't no way you can't just edit the shit. Like he edits videos. He knows how to just take the shit out.
Yeah, that's wrong too.
He don't have to say like literally when you say, "Oh yeah," and Offset did blah 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 blah. You can literally say, and then cut out did
Mhm.
da 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 da. You don't have to. You don't need his name to it's like it's not like if you removed you saying offset like it was just gonna change the trajectory of the video and just ruin the video. Nigga, your
Right.
shit was still finna be like we probably wouldn't even notice it because it's just it's a little edit. That's a small edit. That's not even like a major edit. Like to where it's
Did
like you
he do
gonna
that on purpose for attention though? Did he want that video to blow up of him confusing takeoff with Offset?
I think that when he knew because he's very subconscious and self-conscious of the T pages and how we get down. Everything
Mhm.
he do, we gonna so he I'm pretty sure he was like, up, they finna eat this up. But
Right.
but so that's why he didn't take it down because he already mentally prepared himself that, he was gonna get drugged.
Period.
He was ready.
I
He put
think
on
at
his
this point he don't care. Like,
he don't
long
care.
as I get attention, long as I get views, I'm gonna do whatever it takes. Whether they talk good about me or bad about me.
He don't care. But my thing is, let me tell you something. When it comes to integrity and it comes to self worth and things of that nature,
Mhm.
you care about your image. That's what's
Period.
keeping him from. And I'm not even gonna lie, my job told me, be telling me they feel like I'm in my own way. They feel like I got so much potential. But my thing is, let me tell you something. We get paid crumbs
Mhm.
to do. And my job is not hard. Honestly, if I didn't do half the shit they asked me to do, I would still get good scores at my job. Well, I don't
Yeah.
not get I still get bad scores at my
Is
job.
it stressful though? Like, just is it is it tedious?
No,
Like
no.
nerve
My job
wracking?
is my each call I take is honestly let's okay, I'm gonna give you an example. If I did the calls how I wanted to do, like if anybody did the calls how they wanted to do, the calls would probably be 20 seconds long.
Mhm.
If that, like, if a motherfucker is really like dead ass 20 seconds long, but they're pushing for our calls to be like 50 seconds long because they want us to stick to a script. So this
Mm.
script is really like a lot of people don't really want to hear all that shit. They don't give a, they don't want to talk about how they day is. They don't want to talk about the weather. Sometimes asking about the weather is easier than talking about how the day like. That's something that I might
Mhm.
adjust because sometimes you ask people how their day is and they just be having an attitude. But then I start being like, I be trolling. Like if a bitch having a horrible day and being rude to me, I'm like, how's your day going? bitch. Like in
So
my
have you ever had
like
that?
in my
Listen,
head.
that
Like
mute
bitch.
button is your angel.
So my fucking shit don't got a mute button, bitch. I used to be the mute
What?
button king and call center. They used to be like, this nigga switch up gay and stuff. They're like, look at him. Look how he do
Y'all
it. They used to
don't have
laugh
a
at
mute
me.
button.
They used to laugh at me because I used to be like, bitch, and then I was sucking the nigga dick, right? Thank you for so kind.
Oh my
They
god,
be
that's
like, bitch,
hilarious.
you was They used to think that shit was just funny and stuff. I'm like, bitch, I gotta get up this. Like, I'm doing normal shit. Like, I was giving you the tea, bitch. Time to take a
I
call. Like,
I had my okay. I had a best friend. He was gay. We worked in customer service call center. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, and how's your day going?" And then he'd be standing up like with his hands cussing the computer out on mute. Then he'll go back to being nice. I said, "Baby, if we didn't have this mute button." But listen, one day he did not know that our manager could still hear the calls on mute.
ooh, and what
Said,
happened?
"Oh, he got fired."
What?
Yes. The manager was like, I know you thought because the caller can't hear you, but we, the people in the office, management, can still hear you. Baby, he was so embarrassed. They got him that box so quick and walked him out. I said, oh my God.
I know he was gagging, girl.
Okay,
See, and that's
man.
at my job. I think our mute buttons work. I don't think they can hear us on the other
Yeah,
end.
what?
Our mute buttons work. Like, well, I don't have a mute on my mic, but if I did have one, they wouldn't be able to hear me.
Okay.
They only can hear when we put them. When we they can't hear. They can't hear at all.
Oh,
There's
that's
music
good.
that plays. There's music that
You
plays.
work from home?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And I want to become a microblader. I want to become a microblader. I want to do a lot of shit. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but back to my point. So my job, I just send directions all day. And um, oh, you missed it when my husband called me last night.
What?
hmm
What he say? Where he at?
He was like, "Baby, do this." I was just like, he
Mm-mm.
in Fort Worth.
For work. Okay. Deep
Uh-huh.
down.
And some nigga put a when we first met, like our first like week of like hanging out with each other when we first met. he That's why you need to hit me up on Instagram because I feel like listen.
Don't run him off
No,
being
hold on. I
rude.
still more shit I'm finna tell you off fucking live. But listen, because I feel like me and you, our friendship don't need to be on YouTube.
Oh.
Not friendship, but like our commentary. Like I feel like you was somebody I could like talk to on the phone and stuff like that. But I feel like on YouTube you be trying to catch up with me, and it's nothing bad. Like
Mhm.
sometimes even when you be like, when I like how I was talking shit earlier and be like, girl, because I was just like, it's like I love getting distracted. I love answering questions and shit like that. But I'm just like, you be asking me stuff like you just
Oh.
called me on FaceTime.
And yeah, and my sister, like, she gets on me about stuff like that. Like, did you really just ask that? My mom does the same thing, and it ain't me trying to be funny.
No,
Like,
it's
I
just
really
you.
be
Like you
wanting
said,
to
you new to
know.
this. How
I
did you
really
eat
be wanting to
today? Bitch,
know.
we talk about Dalvin mukbang. We talk about what Dalvin ate today, not me, bitch.
Right.
So,
That is too funny.
yeah, Miss Lawson, she be getting distracted too. I be like, Miss Lawson.
She's so sweet.
She fun though. Like, I love Miss Lawson. Like,
Baby, she turned up for her birthday.
oh
Her
yeah,
and cousin.
yes, and that motherfucker was like, they love that live of mine. I was like, oh, that's so special.
Mhm.
But I wish I could yeah, I don't know. That whole situation, I do feel like that girl, if she didn't tell Ellie, she probably knew that
That's just dirty to me. I don't care.
she's looking
It's
at
just
him like I think that you know what? I think that she told Ellie and Ellie already had in her mind that she was going get pissed off. Ellie is
probably
Ellie
so.
Ellie was like, okay, go. Like, I don't care if you do it, but I'm I'm gonna be mad. Like, go ahead and do it because he's trying to play with me. He's trying to be funny. He's really trying to be funny. She's like, oh, for real. So she, females. Let me tell you something about females. I love my females because I know what be going on. Females
Mhm.
would be in cahoots, like, yeah, go over there, I don't care. And then she be sitting there smiling all in that in Dalvin face, acting like they cool. When really she
Mhm.
already got the drop on Dalvin.
Yep. Or on the flip side, you have some women who will act like they're in favor of the woman, and the whole time they really do be low key feeling the dude, and they'll turn on their friend
Yeah,
for the dude.
exactly, exactly. But this thing is, I honestly, I feel so much that that's not the case.
Mm.
But then again, the girls in Aquarius and Aquarius ain't shit. We ain't. No, I'm for real. Like I say, like I put that shit on Front Street. We is not that best friend. But I feel like Scorpios,
Mhm.
they don't get close to people like they do.
I
But
love
but
Scorpio.
I always all the Scorpios I know outside of Miss Lawson, they always kind of been like reserved and kind of like, like not.
They have an aggressive side too, though. My best friend is a male Scorpio.
My
I feel
best
like
friend.
they're loyal, dependable. They can be a bit aggressive. I like them. That's just my personal experience.
Out of the water signs, I like them the most. I feel like, well, I wouldn't say I like the most. I like Pisces the most. I feel like Scorpio would be next because I
Mhm.
feel like Pisces would be easier for me to get along with, and then we can like go back and forth, argue and stuff, and I feel like we still gonna be cool after. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? Scorpios, I kind of feel like I would. That's why Dalvin and Ellie, it's like you don't understand. You're not gonna be cool with her after you do her wrong. Like a Scorpio is
Yeah,
gonna,
they don't play.
yeah. And then like with a Cancer, you can follow with a Cancer 1,000 times. They still be cool with your motherfucker because they just
They
toxic.
hold grudges though.
They do hold
Cancers.
grudges because, but they'll still be cool with you. And it's like, bitch. Well, if I'm such a horrible friend, why is we? Why? Like I be trying to. A Cancer be sitting there bringing up shit. He be like, "Bitch, you still mad about it? Why the fuck is we still cool?
Oh,
Bitch, I did not
so
know you
so
was holding on
funny.
to that this whole time." And we talking about it like it happened yesterday. I can't. Mm-mm.
Right, like my cancer friend, we were on and off for 2 years, and I contacted him. I think it was September. I was like, "Hey Jay, I'm just checking on you. Pray all is well. I miss you, love you." And then he gonna say, "You got me effed up. You didn't even wish me. You didn't
You in
even wish
more hot
me.
water you didn't even know.
You didn't even wish me a happy birthday, July 8th." I said, "What? Check your messages. Like I've been messaging you." And then he was like, "Oh my bad. You can do one thing. Like this is what I don't like about cancers. You can do one thing and they hold it against you, but they can do a million things and they expect you to just keep forgiving them."
Yep.
I'm like, what? Like that's so unbalanced. But I love them though. My brother's a cancer.
Yep. That's exactly how they operate. It's hella self.
Mm.
They selfish
Oh,
with
they
their
they
emotions.
kind of they selfish to me too. They are selfish, but they're very family oriented.
Yeah, they're family oriented. They're homebodies, and
Mhm.
they are caring in their own way. Like when they care for you in their own special way. Like so, if you sit there and tell them you don't care about me, they be sitting there like you could offend the fuck out of them. They be like, "But fuck, I did this. I went out my way to do that." Like tell a
You're
cancer that
right.
that they don't care about you, and watch how you fucking twist their whole face around. Like they
Mhm.
bring up the most pettiest shit that they like, bitch. That don't mean you care for me, but in their eyes, that's
Okay.
everything.
What do you think about
I feel like Pisces is just
Taurus?
petty. I feel like
Taurus.
Pisces. I feel like
Yeah,
Pisces
oh,
are.
we
That's just like the queen of petty. Like y'all be.
Pisces?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
I had a cousin to this day. She she blocked me. I'm sorry, my throat itching because that smoking shit.
You
She
need to
blocked,
take something.
huh?
You need to take something like for itchy throat.
No, it's just that smoke was in this house. Remember, it was fucking with me earlier. Couldn't tell what it was. But
Oh
anyway, so
yeah.
uh, Pisces, she's somebody I grew up with, whatever. But she like, so I came out of town for her birthday one year, and she like she acted like it was the latest birthday in the motherfucking world. She was just like, you had walked up to that dude and was like, "Why your friends jumped me?" And I was just like, she felt like it was gonna be a fight. She just think I'm so drama. I'm like,
Mhm.
yeah, girl, because I stay in Vegas, and just so happened the dude from Vegas was in fucking Fresno, bitch, and his friends jumped me like, and he ain't here with his
You
friends.
got
So
dumped?
yes,
Oh my
because the
god.
friend was flirting with me, right?
Mhm.
And I was flirting back, but I didn't know the dude that was flirting with me, his friend had a crush on him.
Okay.
So while I'm flirting back with this boy, his friend is over here eyeballing me for a long time. And me and the friend used to like mean flirt with each other. He was mean to me, but he would always try to reel me in. And when I try to get in, flirt with him, he like be mean to me again. And I'm like, I like that kind of shit. Like I like to chase. I ain't gonna lie.
Mhm.
So I was here like, but the thing is, he always chased me first. So it's just like when he would get my attention, I just be running after him and shit like that the whole damn time. Like, bitch, you shouldn't have got my attention. Now I'm on your ass.
Right.
So that's how we was doing or whatever. I need to go in my room because I keep getting up wanting to walk around and my phone is slow.
How many
But
people was it that jumped you?
it was two. Yeah, and then I had lost my phone at the club when this training had walked up to me. She was like, "Hey, baby, I went through the messages. I was like, I know." And I always go to the club by myself because I used to stay on one side of the university, and then the club was on the other side of the university. So I used to walk through the university with my little beer, and I used to play my music, walk through the
Just
university.
turn up.
Yeah, pre-gaming before like I'll drink a beer at the house and then I'll drink a beer. I'll be like, by the time I get to the club, I'll drink my beer and then I'm lit. Like I'm buzzing, I'm cool, I'm vibing, right?
Mhm.
So I go over there, she's like, I found your phone. I was like, oh my God, so I was so happy. So then I seen the friend of the dude that always flirt with me. So I was just like, hey. And I walked up and gave him a hug and he mushed me. And I was
Mm.
like, why did you mush me? And he was just like, girl, I don't fuck with you or something like that. I was just like, what did I do? And he was just like,
Right.
he's actually like ignoring me, and I was like, well, don't touch my face again, like da da da. And so he like get up and walk away, and so I'm like, this motherfucking bitch. So I'm like, I'm trolling at this point. I'm like walking up to the dude. He by his friends at this point. Like I said, don't touch my face. They was like, and if he do, and I was just like, what the fuck? I was like, here we go. I was like, anyway, I
Lord.
said what I
Were you
said, and I walked away.
scared?
No, I was drunk, and I was just like, in my brain, I was like, you walked up here on purpose for your friends. Like this is it's the setup. Like, bitch, I should have.
Mhm.
If I wanted to fight you, I should have did something then. Like it's too late. Like I was basically trying to provoke him to fight me, and now his friends is kind of bucking it. So I'm just like, bitch, I don't want to fight the friend. I want to fight him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
I'm not gonna give them too much because then I'm gonna fight the friends. Like, I want to fight him. So
Mhm.
then I started twerking at a distance, like by the pool table, like looking at him, and like I was sticking my tongue out. He couldn't take it. He just got up, walked over to me with a pool stick, girl, and I just jumped on the pool table. My auntie said you should start throwing them pool balls. Them motherfuckers heavy as fuck.
Okay.
But my worst fear is giving somebody my weapon. I don't like throwing weapons.
Yeah.
Just imagine me throwing a pool ball at somebody and they pick it up and really clock me in my shit. Like, hell no.
Mhm.
That's my worst fear. I'll never give somebody my weapon. If I can't hold on to it and be fast with it, most likely I'm not gonna use it. So, which I could have still grabbed one and beat him in the head with it. You know what I'm saying? Because it is hard as shit. But I wasn't thinking like that. But I pulled my
Mhm.
mace out. So when he walked up, I had like sprayed the mace. My stupid
Mm.
ass because I wanted to fight him so bad because I was already itching to fight him. I
Mhm.
jumped off the pool table where I sprayed the mace and like jumped on him. Bitch, why he hit me like a fucking home run? The whole pool stick just broke on my arm.
Oh
Like
my god.
people was like, "Are you sure the pool stick broke on your arm? They're pretty thick." I'm like, "Bitch, I was there. I got hit with a pool stick. I know
So the mace didn't do nothing.
it did do something because like after like when we started fighting, they like his friend like they was both hitting me. So then when I got up, I tried to run to the bar to try to get like
Mhm.
a bottle or something like that. Bitch, they caught me before I could get to the bar.
Mm.
So then they like attacked me some more and then they just ran out. And then so the club people they like kicked me out and the people was coughing and stuff like that. So they kicked me out. He was like, "Did you
Mm.
spray mace? Did you spray mace?" And I was like, "No, no, I didn't spray mace." And my eyes was burning too, so I was like sitting on the ground and they was giving me water and stuff. And then people was being all nice to me because like they saw I got jumped or whatever. And then so
Oh.
one of the people that saw me got jumped, they was like, "Yeah, that's fucked up that they jumped him, but you did spray mace. You don't have to lie." I'm like, "Bitch,
Okay,
I do
but
have to
you get
lie."
yeah. I'm
Like,
getting jumped. What you want me to do?
but my thing is like also like I do have to like, what's the police coming? There's more people sprayed with mace or like I don't fucking know, bitch. Like I'm always lie my way out of here. I'm never gonna admit to my no action I do if I'm in a fight. The fuck, like I'm
Mhm.
from the hood, bitch. Like you, I'm not gonna admit to shit, bitch. I'm a shit. I ain't do shit.
Mhm.
I'm a victim completely. I've been attacked, hate crime, bitch. Anything I could think of, bitch. Hell, if I'm bleeding, bitch. You had a weapon, girl. Like I could have cut,
Okay.
like Megan Thee Stallion. That's how I know. Another Aquarius, bitch. That's how I know she probably didn't get shot because at the end of the day, bitch, you was being aggressive towards me, bitch. My foot bleeding, you in the gun went off, so bitch, you shot me,
I
bitch. I was
think Megan was really turned up. I could be wrong. She said when the truth come out, everybody gonna look like fools. Blah blah blah. I think Megan was drunk and confused and probably thought she got shot, or she could have made that up and thought she was gonna get away with it. I don't know. But Tory Lane seems like his story is more consistent. Like he got his ducks in a row. He not hiding nothing. He just real straight up about the story to me. You know, he was like they tried she get away with a lot because she's covered by J and B. So of course, you know, things will appear more truthful. People are going to be more in favor of
but
Megan.
at the end of the day, he's still a man, and you shouldn't be getting aggressive towards women. Men
Did
have
he hit
this
her?
no, but men have this alpha male thing where they just be being disrespectful, and Megan Thee Stallion ain't never been the type of bitch that bow down to no nigga. And when niggas get around an alpha female, then it's like it be some like for example, bitches be having their girl code too. Like shit, we finna go against this nigga. So it's
Mhm.
really in whose side Kelsey, but Kelsey might be on her own side. So who fucking know? Like at the end of the fucking day,
So my
I feel like
question,
Tory Lanez couldn't handle her. He couldn't square up
mhm.
with her. If they got in a fight, Megan Thee Stallion will be getting with him. Period.
So
She went to jail for whooping her boyfriend ass, and that nigga was a basketball player. Bitch, shit, you little shrimp ass nigga. Like that bitch, Megan Thee Stallion type of bitch to take
he
her
way
motherfucking
taller than
shoe
her.
off. Megan Thee Stallion type of bitch to take her motherfucking shoe off and be and damn near murder you with her stiletto. Like Megan Thee Stallion
Mhm.
is a big bitch.
Right, I know.
Like
I know.
she's not no like she's the type like them strippers how they be fighting in the club and shit. Like go fight a stripper and
Mhm.
tell me a big ass stripper and tell me if you won. Like them strippers be strong as fuck climbing them poles and shit. Like hell no. That's why if a bitch put her hands on me, I'm gonna rock that hoe. And my
So
rock
when
ain't
they
like
okay, so when they go to trial, right?
mhm.
Worst case scenario, if they say he's not guilty, it was a lie. Will Megan Thee Stallion be held accountable? Will she have to do time? Will
No,
what?
because I think that his gun did go off. I feel like it's so many. I don't feel like it was a blatant lie. Like you know how that one girl lied on Johnny Depp, and she was like, "Yeah, I lied about it." You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, she wrong.
yes, I feel like. Do you know what happened with that though?
Yeah, she ended up losing and he won the case.
Yeah, but then again, it's like she's still getting booked for shit.
Uh,
So it's like I don't know. I feel like it's enough. I don't know. I don't even like talking about that because I feel like Megan Thee Stallion innocent. He shouldn't have. His why his gun go off?
Right.
Like niggas be over aggressive, and then
I just feel like I don't know. He probably gonna end up in trouble for it.
I I think he is.
Hmm.
Because why would you be punching on Megan on August Alsina, who was a whole
Right.
crippled person in these streets? Like you just too fucking aggressive. Like he got
Just
that
like
short nigga syndrome.
yeah, just yep. The baby do too. People
Mhm.
eventually found
They
out
be
that he
trying to
was a
hurt
bully.
people, and the thing is, it's like you. It's one thing to fight somebody. It's one thing to try to hurt them. They be trying to bend people up like pretzels. Like calm down.
But I couldn't stand the baby. Like when he first came out, I was like, oh, I love this little chocolate thing. Then as I start watching his interviews and just the way he interacts with his peers, even his
Jalen must be
bodyguard,
behind or something. Cause
Jalen,
she talking
I
about some
think he
shit.
be reading the comments like,
Oh, I do.
cause she left that comment a while ago.
Oh. Y'all, my motherfucking nose itching
You
and shit.
sleepy.
Huh?
You sleepy. Go to sleep.
I am. Hold on. Do we should we finish this video? Let's finish the video at
If you
least.
want to, yeah.
Okay, let's see. But like I said, you gotta hit me up. You got Instagram?
I don't be on IG like that.
Well, you can.
I said when I started my channel, I was gonna create an IG for it, cause the IG I had was personal, like my name and all of that. My real name. I got pictures of my whole family up there.
So you gotta be secretive like your sister. Hey Miss Lawson.
No, just to I
Well,
don't
just
know.
message
Like,
me, girl. I don't got no ill will, bitch. I promise you, I never try to dox you or nothing.
do people give people their real numbers?
I think so. I don't have. It's so funny because when
I
me and
gotta ask my sister.
Miss Lawson was saying like that girl that was going crazy on her, she was
Mhm.
like she don't like people when she get around people get mad when she get other friends and stuff. And I was telling Miss
Mhm.
Lawson, I said that shit happened with me a lot too. Like when I become friends with somebody, they friends be getting mad because like they be
Why
like
is that?
they be like who the fuck is that motherfucker or what? People be talking about me like people really be talking about me to their
People
relatives.
probably talk about me too. Her sister over there with him, and they got. I mean, but me and my sister have an understanding. We literally talked about it today. She know I love you. She know I be over here. You
Mm-hmm.
get what I'm saying? Like, and I hope people would understand. Like, we
Bro,
both
ain't
form
nobody over
our
here.
own opinion about each other. But I will
Yeah.
go off on you though. I had to mute my mic today because I almost lost my religion. I
So
really didn't know. I was cool.
yeah. But yeah, that girl had what she did? She had she
You
said
said she put her hand in her face. Oh, she
no listen, she was
wrong.
like she was saying like basically like she was like, I don't even got Bodak number. Like me and him, we talk on Instagram, like Miss Lawson was trying to prove a point like to the situation, like we don't even
Mhm.
like know each other like that. Like she was like when we do talk, we talk about content type of stuff. Like we don't be sitting up here um talking about and that's true, like Miss Lawson will hit me up and be like are you going live tonight? Or I'm doing a live if you want to come, and be stuff like that. It don't be like, but like lately, as of like a week or two, like I'll call Miss Lawson like when I don't know if I've called her when I flooded my house. I called her after the situation, but
Mhm.
I was just like, girl, or like in the morning, she'll call me or I'll call her and be like, "What you doing?" We on the phone for hours, and she'll just chopping it up. And
Mhm.
it's like,
You and Miss Lawson.
huh?
You said you and Miss Lawson.
Yeah.
So that's good. Y'all really forming like a really good relationship outside of social media too.
But
That's cool.
she was saying to the girl, she was like, I can't believe, like, after the situation, she was like, yeah, she was like, she was telling her cousin on the phone. She was like, and the thing is, I don't even have Bodak number. And then so when she had me on one phone, she had him on one phone. I was like, call us on the same phone. Like, girl, I got FaceTime, da da da. So she was like, oh, okay, I got you. Now I said, look, at this bitch and did all that extra shit. You over here explaining to her that we don't even talk like that. We don't even got each other number. Well, she was explaining like I don't even know his number. Like that, like we cool
Mhm.
and everything, but I don't even got his number. Like I don't even know his number. So I'm like, look at all this drama, and she making us closer, bitch. Now we
Mhm.
finna talk. Now I'm giving you my number so you can call me on FaceTime so me and your cousin can, you know what I'm saying? But anyway,
Yeah.
like people be trying to like sit there and stop your friendship or certain things with somebody, and they don't do nothing but make your friendship stronger with that person.
Mhm.
It be joke on them.
Yeah. I just wish people could, like, even if you may
What the
feel
fuck,
like,
Penelope?
oh, I ain't seen her in a minute.
Cause she be sucking that white man
Hey,
dick, girl.
girl.
She
She used
stay.
to say something on your panel. It used to be so funny.
What it do? What it ain't? Oh.
No, it was something else. I forgot, but
Penelope.
Penelope is hilarious.
I love Penelope.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, girl. You better get that motherfucking money. If you in training, ain't you in training, girl? You just started this job. How the fuck you just working? They just threw you on the phone. They must be paying good to throw your ass on the phone.
Okay.
Well, not good. They not paying good. They just throw you on the phone. Penelope who? Penelope where? Look at. I had. Anyways, let me show y'all. Let's finish this video so I can take my ass to bed, y'all. Once I graduated, I started providing a certain, well, even in high school, I started providing a certain type of lifestyle for myself. Yeah. So once I started dating, I really didn't see myself. Give your business a boost with 40% off Semrush Guru and 500 bucks. Dealing with anyone that wasn't where I was at. Yeah. I think we were talking about like, are you open to building someone up? And I think I did that in my very first relationship, which was my longest relationship. However, it was my most taxed. I low-key feel I can tell Dalvin is checked out. She just sat there and said, mm, "My lips is dry."
What?
She just sat there and said like her parents provided a certain lifestyle for her. When she got in high school, she started providing for herself, and she didn't really find herself, you know, like helping build other people. Like she was trying to like she only dealt with people that was on her level type shit, you know?
Mhm.
And she's explaining like, she's like really breaking it down. Like that's probably why the bitch be alone all the time, because she just really keeps her, that's smart. You got money and shit, or
Right.
you ain't got no friends that could do the shit you be on and travel the way you like to travel and shit. Ellie and her probably would have been good friends, because Ellie like, damn, I met somebody that do all the traveling that I do, and I be by, we could be traveling homegirls or whatever. But anyways, so John was just like, yeah, because he really can't relate.
Mhm.
I do that too when I talk to white people. No shade, because I love white people. With them real
Okay.
sophisticated, like had an Uber driver that was just like using big ass words and trying to. I was like, girl, She asked me something. I was like, I bet she asked him a question in mid speech. Like at this point where I stopped it, like, what do you think? He'd be kind of lost. he be he be freestyling, girl, because he don't know what
Mhm.
the fuck that lady talking about. That bitch on wah 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 wah. Because it's just like he doesn't subscribe. He doesn't know
Mhm.
how it feels to da 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 da, and he needs to learn how to, even though you don't relate, you can still listen with
Right.
both ears.
Mhm.
He's very quick. He's very dismissive, and that's the
Mm.
thing with Ellie. He was comfortable with Ellie, so at that point he's gonna interrupt her and be like, "You said this," or "That doesn't make sense," because what? Because he just doesn't care to listen anymore. You know what I'm saying? So at this point, he's just being nice to the girl.
Yeah.
And really, if she's on the videos longer, he would be interrupting her at this point because he just doesn't. He'll probably ask her a question that has nothing to do with. He'd be on to the next question, like you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Relationship. Like I felt the most strain after it. I feel like I had to do the biggest healing process from it. It even like affected relationships after because like they would trigger stuff and it would come back up. So I definitely don't think I would build again. Mm-hmm. We can build, like, meet each other where we are, and you be a little bit more, and then we build together. Mm-hmm. I'm open to coming in to see, like, okay, this is what he has going on. He just needs to tweak this and that. I want to be there to help. Mm-hmm. So I'm open to that, and I think that's a way that we also show, mm-hmm. like, our giving love language is kind of, I guess I would say acts of service, random acts of service. Like, we want to go in and not build a person, but we like to help. Yeah. As much as we can. I'll say
That's a form of building.
Because I am a guy.
Yeah.
You know? Guys are a lot of times, you know.
I hate that because I'm a guy. Everything's not about being a guy.
Right.
That's another big problem with him. Like after all the stuff she said, the first thing that comes out, well, because I'm a guy. But so this is what I do. I give him a benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give him please say something that is of substance with you being a guy. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times he says, well, I think because I'm a guy, and then it applies to girls too. And it's just like, well, what was the point of you saying because you're a guy?
Right. Like what?
Did you
Okay.
have to remind me I was sitting in front of a man or a boy or what is, the person
And she was
that
like,
is.
"Well, I don't want to build." Okay, but you're saying you meet me where I am, I meet you where we are, and we, girl, hold on. And she said something else. But you help in a sense. Okay, that's a form of still building. When
Mm,
you're helping somebody, you're still pouring into them, no matter
right.
what, whatever the degree may be. You are still giving yourself up in a sense, like come on, it's building. It may be slow. Some people build faster, but you still building, girl.
Yeah.
More of just naturally like to take on that role of being a man.
Oh, why when he said a guy, she bust out laughing. It was a laugh where she like held it in. See what I'm talking about? Like, and that's the thing, like women laugh at men like this. Especially women
Oh.
on the level that she's talking about. Like that's why me personally, I'm not gonna say I don't like being around people that have like um more education than me or just better, like because some people like that wish they were more ratchet. They be trying to get on your level, but it's just like I've been around somebody. She was a producer, and she used to. I was telling her about like, I was looking for a place to stay in Las Vegas, and I was talking about the Seagull Suites. Seagull Suites is like one of the worst places you could stay, but bitch, I needed somewhere to stay, bitch. I was gonna pay for the weekly, bitch, like if I had to or whatever. Before I moved in with my friend, and I ended up moving in with my friend or whatever. But I was just openly talking about like that. I was like, I heard they actually have some good Seagull Suites because I was talking to people at my job. And she was like, it's quiet over here, it's close knit, like everybody. Okay, boo. So the girl said, Seagull Suites. Wow. Mind you, this girl is at my friend's house, and I found out she did music. So I was, I didn't want to be cool with her, but it's just like I opened up, like thinking I was just around normal people, and the bitch was like, she laughed at my whole
Tried
situation.
it.
Like, damn, like this bitch is heartless. She ain't got no back down. And it was so funny because me and that lady never got along. They was like, I think, and then people was just like, you and her are so much alike, and da da da. And then she was like, yeah, I could see that, but and she looked at me and she was like, and mind you, in my brain, I was like, she turns me on because it's like she's challenging my divaness because she like, I'm a real woman, I'm a real diva. You know what I'm saying? Like you can be as sassy as you want to be, but I'm gonna be sassier. Like, so she was like, And she knew, she agreed, like, oh, yeah, well, we are a lot alike. But then she'll give me like a up and down look. I'm like, okay, bitch, you want to play? I told that bitch I was detransitioning. I used to be a girl. No,
You what?
I told her I had, yeah, because she was a lesbian. When she was bisexual, I told her that I was detransitioning. So you know how when you transition into something.
Mhm.
So I was telling her that I was a girl who transitioned into a man, but I'm detransitioning into a girl. Like I stopped taking my hormones. Like I'm like finna detransition.
Mhm.
Now I'm still in the process of detransitioning. Like I'm still a boy, but I don't want to be a boy anymore.
Okay.
And that bitch was like, "Can I see her coochie?" The bitch was trying to whole have sex with me,
What?
and I only did that because that bitch was being mean
Mm.
and judgmental. And I was just like, okay, bitch, you want to be mean to me and make me feel small, bitch. I'm a just mind fuck you, bitch. Like we would just like
Mhm.
I could just like, you know, I don't know. It was a whole bunch of like, and, you know, people do that to make you feel small and it be whole mind games. You know what I'm
But
saying?
did you kind of like her?
No, I liked her attitude because she was she was an alpha female. I like feminists, like strong women.
Oh, yeah.
I like
Okay.
women who know their femininity and know how to use it.
Mhm.
Like Ellie's one of those girls who knows how to use her femininity. You know what I'm saying? Ellie probably hella tomboyish on some real shit, but she knows how to like carry herself and
Mhm.
how to talk and lure you in and be feminine and da, da, da. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Right.
and some girls are just naturally feminine. You know,
Mhm.
some girls are just real dainty, real small and cute. You know what I'm saying? But I like women that give off power.
Yeah, like I was I was listening to you, I think a few weeks ago, and you said you want I think a dyke, like a
Oh
bull type
yeah,
girl,
I want me
like
a
a
stud.
manly girl. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Mhm.
Yes, I love me a good stud girl. Cause
Would
studs
you
like
marry
they,
one, you
cause
think?
studs. Okay, so like with studs use they don't use femininity to show their power. They use masculinity. Because you don't
Mhm.
matter what gender you are, you can use either or because we both got it. No matter if you're a boy or you got feminine, you can use your as a man. Ah! What the fuck is on this carpet that I just stepped on? I'm gonna have to look at it tomorrow. That shit cut right through me. Anyway,
It
that's
was
just
not
it.
that serious, I'm
Yes,
sure.
the fuck it was, bitch.
What
That shit.
was it?
I don't know. It cut my foot and it was like hella sharp. Don't do
Oh
that.
no.
Don't disregard my motherfucking pain.
Not a troll said, "Don't play in my face, pal."
Stop laying in my face, bitch.
That is so funny. Hold on, they say remember when remember when he stole that Applebee's.
You was there?
Oh my gosh. I think I heard about it. How did you do that? Explain.
Oh, I beat myself. My throat itch.
Okay. Was showing off to the cashier.
You don't. You wasn't. You didn't see the video.
And Uber drive. Back in my head.
Shut up,
Um,
Penelope. You always telling my business. See, that's one thing about Penelope. She ain't gonna let me live. She gonna.
that is
If I
funny.
do something on live, she gonna let me know in the afterlife, bitch.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so explain.
Okay, so like studs, they use masculinity to show their power. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
because I'm naturally attracted to masculine energy, it's easier for me to recognize that. Like, oh, she's dominant, da da da. But when a woman uses their femininity to show their dominance, it's more intriguing to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I tend
Mm-hmm.
to not like, for example, like with a masculine female or like whatever. I tend not to challenge them, but with a with a feminine dominant female, I will. I tend to challenge them a lot. I really couldn't, depending on the dynamic, I probably couldn't really be around one like that because I
Mhm.
wouldn't want to like really get into it with no female.
No, you don't mind. Stop playing.
Yeah, but in real life, I would. It is a
Yeah.
waste of time. Like
Cheapo, I'm trying to figure that out too.
a female could be like, you get into it with a bitch. A female could be like, I'm gonna call my baby daddy. I'd be like, shit, fuck,
Mhm.
bitch, not the baby
That's
daddy.
what I'm gonna have to do next time for you.
Girl, hey, go ahead and call him, girl.
Shut
You better hope he don't be
up.
sliding in my DM. You better hope he whoop my
Uh-uh.
ass. If he don't whoop my ass, just know we were talking in the DMs, girl.
No.
No, I'm just
He'll beat you up in one hit.
kidding. Girl, I would call the police. You wasn't
You
here on local.
would?
Hell yeah, I'll call the
He a
police for
boxer
that.
too. He real tall. Well, he was a boxer back in the day, but he just real.
That's all you had to say. He wouldn't even get a chance to pull up. I'll be telling the officer on myself. I call this lady a bitch, and her baby daddy is a boxer. He coming. He finna put like I need y'all here.
You be making up a whole story
So when he
from
arrests
what?
me, so when he punched me, I need y'all to be right there to put him in handcuffs. Did he
Mm-hmm.
assault you yet? No, but he's going to. I'm pretty sure he is. I
Shut
know he
up.
is, cause he's on his way right now. He said he'll be here in 5 minutes. We said, okay, so I should. You know what? It's gonna take y'all 10 minutes to get here. Okay. Well, fuck it. I'm finna leave now, bitch.
Would you be scared?
I don't even get into it with niggas. Like, if you call your baby daddy, okay, let's be real. If somebody call their baby daddy on me, I'ma just be there. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be there. I don't have to fight the baby daddy. But I'm probably gonna have to use like some maze, or I'm gonna have to sneak him. Like he not gonna. Hell nah. Hell to the nah. Like
That
I would.
is
And if I
funny.
only have my hands, then
Mm-hmm.
I'll be trying to de-escalate the situation. When he get there, I'm gonna be like, first of all, she's lying. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. First of all, she's lying. And hopefully you ain't
Mm-mm.
got that much pull with your baby daddy. He see I'm gay. He ain't gonna just start swinging on me.
No, I do. Like all I have, we have our differences, but if I say this person did this, oh baby, he be on one ready.
But he ain't gonna swing on me.
Probably
He not.
not.
He not. He gonna see I'm a gay dude. I literally bust out twerking. They said they was telling gangbangers to
Well,
avoid getting
that
shot.
that will probably get you hit doing that in front of my baby daddy.
Girl, he ain't gonna want to touch me, girl. I'm gonna just wiggle. I'm gonna just
Oh
start
my
wiggling.
god.
On my tongue. We gonna just reach
Mm-hmm.
around my booty and punch me in the head.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drop before he can punch me. I used to dodge the belt like that. I don't swing that belt. I'll go with the belt, bitch.
Oh, I bet not run, baby. That make the whooping worse.
No, what you do is when they swing the belt, as soon as it come down, you drop down with the belt so it looked like she hit you, but
Shut
really you
up.
dodged it low key.
What do you mean you drop down with the belt?
So, so your parents do like they tell you to touch the wall or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, so you drop all the way down on the ground, girl. They swing the belt, and you basically like, how you would put your butt in to try to miss the hit.
Yeah.
Well, they come from the side with it. So they're gonna get
Mm-hmm.
you regardless if you stick it in or not. So what you do is you just drop completely to the ground,
Stop.
girl. You just drop.
That is so funny.
So when your baby daddy go to reach to stop me, I'm gonna drop to the ground. And I'm gonna be kicking.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I'm like, you really gonna hit me? You really gonna? I'm like, I'm
He
gay.
not gonna hit you.
I'm gay. I didn't even
What
do that to
they
that
don't
ugly
get
ass bitch.
they don't, they don't give you a pass. What?
No, he is not gonna hit me. He gonna get there and be like, "What happened?" It always
He probably
happens.
would at first, and then he'll sneak you because he's Sagittarius. So
Oh no, he is not gonna sneak me because first of all, I would have had to do. You gotta lay out the crime. I would have to do something real crazy for this man to just pull up. Unless you gonna lie on me, like I said, I'm be like she's lying. She's lying. I'm gonna say, sir, if I really did something to this lady, I wouldn't even be here right now. I would have fled the scene. Like I was waiting to see how fine her baby daddy was. That's why I really stayed.
He
Like,
real fine too. I ain't
but
gonna
I
even
didn't.
lie.
Girl, stop lying.
What? Don't play with me. My
She
baby
said,
daddy is milk chocolate. He's Panamanian and black. He is 65
"Yeah,
inches, baby, and built.
you're
Okay,
lying."
I put that on everything.
But you don't want to add me on Instagram. Wow, you
I'm
fake.
so mad at you. So now you really want me to add you because I described him? How fake of you, okay?
What? How's that fake? You act your baby daddy straight.
No, but when I described him, you want me to add you now.
Because you being fake anyway. Because you act like you can't add me on Instagram. Like I'm finna get on YouTube
I
and be
don't
like,
be on there. I'm not even on. Like I know my sister got a here for the tea on IG. They be like, message me here. I ain't even on there. I ain't even got her page information.
"Well,
I'm not on.
I'm giving you my page information, girl.
Okay, what is it?
It's Bodak Rainbows with two Z's. I'm gonna pop up before you even finish typing it
All right.
and message me, girl.
I'm gonna
Don't
create
answer.
a new page just for you.
Well, go ahead and do that, but make sure you send a picture of that baby daddy.
Okay, I will. No, no, I'm not.
Why not? I really like looking at men. That is just like my favorite thing to do. When I go in Walmart, I be like, I see like a fit man. Like the last time I went to Walmart, this man,
Hmm.
he was in shape and his dreads were so long. I was just
I
like,
don't like them too muscular though. Like if they real bulky, muscular, I don't like all that.
but it depends because sometimes they body and they height go with it. Like the niggas I be looking at, I did see
Hmm.
one that was like hella buff, but I don't know. I'm talking about fine niggas. Like I saw and he had his beanie on and his dreads. Like when they walk in their dreads just be bouncing on their back. Like
Oh my
just
gosh, I
I
love
was
it.
I was like, oh my goodness, like who like I don't know if he was here
Like
for the story.
ideal for me would be dark skin. You don't even have to be six. Like I always say, my baby daddy was too tall for me. Um, my height 5'10", 5'11" would be my ideal height for a man. Like dark skin with dreads
Dark
and
skin.
build. You ain't even gotta be real like thick and like just I kind of like a slender guy, if that makes sense, but with muscles.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. The nigga that got that V that's gonna get in that coochie.
Uh, man,
Hold on, I'm finna show you my husband who called the other day. He was so perfect, like he was so
he
perfect.
better be fine.
But the thing is, he's just not right for me.
Why? I thought you just said that you was
He
talking to
my husband
somebody.
because you know how you say like you gotta be like you got a husband in your dreams or like if I put a guy together like that. It's him and like the way he talked, like he sound like DMX. Like he called me the other day. I was like, oh Jesus,
Oh, so he be yelling at you. That's what turn you
no, he
on.
don't yell. His voice
You
is
said
really
DMX.
yeah. But you ever seen DMX on that? I never seen him on the movie, but he just sound like he just voice is just really raspy and just
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, and really deep. And he's an alpha male. Like one time he was letting me like lead and he was letting me be the alpha female, but I don't really know how to I'm really a submissive. So I was like,
Mm-hmm.
when he found out that I was really submissive, he flipped the whole script and I was like I completely submitted to him. Like he just texted me the other day talking about some my name is Daddy. I'm like, your name is not Daddy, first of all, because you ain't been being daddy. Like, bitch, you don't just come like back in my life and then I just gotta call you daddy. Like you just want to he just checking in he just checking my mind, see where I'm at, like if I'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Cheapo said, "What happened to that sick lady that called you about her husband?"
Um oh yeah, me and him was talking and he was talking about I said, you got that lady under control? He was like, yeah. He was like, I was just telling him like I'm not trying to just have sex with him and stuff like that. He was just like, it don't have to be about that. We can get to know each other. He was just like, he was just like, if we have sex the first time, it's not gonna stop me from getting to know you, and he gonna have to start moving different. I was like, moving different, like, why? Because she went through your phone. He was like, yeah. I said, well, shit. Then ain't no point talking to me no more. And then he was like, he just, I don't know. I just felt like he,
Moving different.
yeah, girl. And then so like, oh, and then so I was like, send more pictures because I don't have more pictures of you. And he sent more pictures of him, and he was just telling me like he could take me serious. We could build up to that. He got to see if he could trust me and understand the situation with his wife. And I
That's
was like, oh,
manipulation to me. Like you
somebody
trying
said
to,
that.
yeah, like what you mean? Like you trying to mind control me, you manipulate me, you making it seem like you're trying to build trust when in all reality you kind of lead me on in a way. Like, yeah, you may like me, you may care about me, but is it enough to be real and
Yeah,
leave old
like
girl
first of
alone?
all, are you gonna be able to spend a night? Like, what
Right.
is all this if you can't? Like, okay, you already the bitch already know you cheated on her and stuff like that. Okay, boom. If we gonna share you, what days do I get you, bitch? Because if we ain't got no
Shut
set program, then
up.
bitch, it ain't no point.
Okay.
Like, I need my time too.
See,
The
I
fuck?
can't do that. Like, no, like if I know, like okay, I don't think I could agree to that if that makes sense. Even though sometimes we
But
may
you
be
can
doing it,
vicariously agree.
I'm like, what? Like, I'm giving you the okay to be with me this moment, and then you go back over here. Then I'm gonna get in my feelings. Well, maybe everybody not like that. I just know I am.
Yeah, I don't know. Um, but my thing is like you gotta understand, like gay people, we ain't got no choice to really just conform to that shit. Like every man I date that
Oh
I hate when you say "oh" because it made me sound pitiful and poor.
no. Shut up. Let me tell you what all means, okay? Oh,
And you
I
empathize
think,
with me?
let
No,
me
I don't need
see.
that either.
Listen, it ain't got nothing to do with you. This is all my personality. That's just who I am. People laugh. Some people be like,
Oh,
shut up. And some people be like, oh, that's just me. Like, I'm a mama, so I'm used to
okay,
saying that.
that
So
makes
that's
sense.
just like, you get what I'm saying?
You
It
mommy and
naturally
me.
comes out. And then I care. Like, I just care for people. And if you say something that kind of, it comes natural to go, oh, I just want to give you a big hug. Okay, go ahead, because I know you're not mushy.
Me?
No, you're not.
I'm not mushy.
Mm-mm, you mean.
No, I'm not. That's the funny part about it is I think that me being me. That's the thing. When you be nice to people, people do you wrong. When you be mean to people be all nice to you. Want to be you mean? Oh yeah, bitch.
Shut up.
The whole time I'm really a sweet fucking heart.
You are right. You have your moment.
No, I'm really pure. I'm really pure in and out. Anybody
There are
that
so many dynamics to your personality, so I get it.
yeah, and then also it's like you gotta understand I'm a whole stranger too. So it's just like you when you first meet somebody and then I give you so much in little short of time. I'm this person, I'm that person, I'm this. It's like, damn, well, who is he really? And is it
Right.
so I know. It's like watching TV.
I'm out. You get on my nerves,
No,
I
'cause I know what I
swear.
give, girl. I know what I give. I give a
I was
lot.
just listening to you earlier. I said this person is cool, very. Let me see. Your
Miss Austin said, "Oh,
mind,
bless your heart."
it goes from here to there, and I just, who is
Let
it?
me put the so
Go back. I want to see the photo. Where you go? How you gonna disappear? Diddy fell asleep. His comments are funny. They cheat anyway. Most of the time. That's
I
why
don't know
I'm
what happened.
I'm
Okay.
single, child, because they do cheat anyway. Who is that?
What you
He
mean?
cute. He cute. Y'all look cute, but you love him.
I wouldn't say love.
Yes, you do.
No, he would be my guy. Like if,
You are so cute.
oh, okay, that was that. Okay, hold on, let me show you another picture. This is when I came to visit him. It was when we. Oh, that's the next day. I came to visit him as well. Oh, I went to the club with my cousin, and I was dressed like a
Mhm.
boy. So he knew I dressed up like he knew me as a girl, but I told him like we're gonna be kicking it, right.
Mhm.
So this was in the elevator, and I was like, this
Oh.
ain't
Oh, you
shit.
don't like that. I
I was
like
like, this
it.
nigga ain't shit. I said, cause he know what he gives, and he knows like he knew like he was super super smart. Like he was very like book smart, educated. So like he figured me out, and then when he figured me out, he was doing everything that I wanted. Like he would always like check in on me, like you okay, and he like or he randomly like baby I love you. Mind you, we didn't even know each other, and he was just everything,
Wow.
like. But it was like
He cute.
that's the hotel I visited him at, and his dad got for him, and his dad sent me some money because, yeah, I'll tell you the story later.
Was
But
he open? Like, or was he?
yes, but he wasn't. But people don't think he's like that. So you gotta understand, people that don't give a fuck. A lot of
Mhm.
times when they're in situations, they don't ever have to be like, "Hey, everybody, I'm gay,"
Right.
because no one suspects to even.
Okay. People say he fine. Mhm.
They don't think he like people don't think you gay until you act like me or do something. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
so he doesn't. A lot of men don't have to do like they don't. You know.
But is it true? Like, you can really look at a dude. He could be um look straight as they come, have a full fledged wife and kids, and you can see through him and say, "Oh, he DL."
Hell, they be looking at me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All kind of shit. It'd be all kind of shit. I remember this one dude. This I ain't ass nigga, basketball player nigga had walked up to me at Walmart. No, he looked at like he was at the register. He looked back and then he did a double take, and I was like, oh. No, he did not do a
Mhm.
fucking double take, and I was kind of shook because
That's what I was gonna say. They have to surprise you sometimes.
yeah, because I'm just like I was already looking. So when he,
Mhm.
so when, so when he look, why you laughing?
You are so excited. That is so funny.
Cause I was looking at him, and then he did a double take, and I was like, and so he kind of caught me, but it wasn't like I was scared to look away. It was more so I was just looking, bitch. Oh well, we in Walmart. I work here, like bitch. I could look. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So
Right.
but when he did the double take, he was like, he was like anxious. That nigga grabbed the
It
bag
was
of
like
chips and
the
stood in
look,
my
look.
line.
Yeah.
And I was sitting there like, this man is in my line. Like, what the fuck? What do I do? Like, I didn't know what to do. I was so scared. This man was trying to talk to me. I was like, nigga, I was giving very much so, find somebody else to do it.
Mhm.
And I
You
was
got real nervous.
girl, I was not trying to talk to him. I was like, and everything in my body was like, why are you being? I couldn't do it because he was so set on getting me.
Mhm.
He just y'all look. We're gonna watch this movie, and I'm gonna go lay my eyes this movie.
You've been saying that for 2 hours.
I have, but it's okay because we just chilling. I still got 18 people in here, 16. I'm
Mm-hmm.
glad motherfuckers still rocking with me. Bitches getting up in the morning. What's good? I ain't got work tomorrow, bitch. Like, fuck. Like,
I
but
know
anyway,
you glad.
why you be up so motherfucking late?
I might as well. I gotta wake these kids up.
Oh, okay. Do you go to sleep when they go to school?
Mm-hmm.
So you got a man?
I have a um 14-year-old son and an 11-year-old son. No, I don't.
I said you got a man.
Right. That was my way of saying no, but I got 2 kids.
So you work?
I do when I
You
feel like it.
okay? Well, I ain't gonna ask you nothing else. But
No, I'm
you,
off tomorrow though.
okay, me too. That's why I'm pulling it all nighter. But if you want to adopt me as your little brother, you can. Yes, you could
Yeah, we
put
gonna
me in
be.
your. You could put me in your pocket. I won't stab you in the hip.
You're rude though. I'm gonna
No,
have to
I'm
go
not.
off.
I'm so fake. I know how to. I know how to pretend to be a good person.
Oh my gosh, you're not my kind. You're
Oh
totally not my
shit,
kind.
girl! I will make you believe it.
Mm-mm.
No, for real. I'm really like I can't even think of like a situation where I could think of like no, like Sunshine. See, if Sunshine hear this is the thing. When people meet me initially, they know everything I'm saying on here is cap. Like you meet me in person, you know I'm
Mhm.
just talking shit, right? So, but
Mhm.
I be in back of my mind, I be so scared because I be talking hella shit. I'm like, I can just imagine what runs through people's minds when they
Mhm.
hear this shit, they be like, "This motherfucker is crazy." Like my mom don't even like dealing with my ass because I'm just a lot. I'm extra.
Mhm.
Mom
You
be
are
sitting here
extra.
like, my mom be sitting here like, "Spare me, leave
Okay.
me alone. I'm cool." You know what mom used to say? She used to be like, "I know your lips gonna be up. I know your lips be happy when you go to sleep." I used to, as a kid, I used to just talk, 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 talk. They say you used to ride the bike
Me too.
and come back with a story each time you came back.
Okay, but what you mean? Like, was you the type to stay outside riding your bike?
No, I'm saying like I always came back. I never went too far, but when I would come back on the little bike, I would have a whole new story or something else. Like, and it's so funny because I'm still like that because like I'm writing a comic book. I'm
Oh, that's cool.
I have like stories in my journal that I can literally open up my journal and find you one of the funniest stories or just read. I'm gonna do that right
Diddy
now.
said, do this lady like you or not?" Laugh out loud. No, Didi, you wasn't awake. When I tell you he went in on me, he went in on me earlier.
Well,
So that's
no,
why I'm acting kind of shady right now.
she's lying. I thought
Mhm.
you was talking about something else. No, Didi, she don't know if she like me. I called her go out. She played the playback. I called her ass the fuck out. I said, bitch.
No,
I said, bitch, make up your motherfucking mind, bitch.
no, that wasn't it. You made a comment when I was talking about my health.
No, the fuck I didn't.
You make me sick.
You said that
Okay.
you said that I made a comment about ending your unsubscribing you from
Yeah.
life.
No, you was like,
So
oh,
pick
so
it,
all I
pick it.
gotta do. You said no, Didi. This what he said. He said, all I gotta do is give you a whole bunch of sugar to end you.
Is that true?
That's basically what the comment.
Is that true though?
No, it's not. You
So you
demon.
so see, she just lied. You see how she just lied that easy and just told the truth on herself?
Oh my god.
She said no. I said, is that true?
You had a good 30 something people in the chat then. I'm pretty sure they heard it. Oh yeah, and Jalen and Miss Lawson was up here, so stop playing.
They said, haha, ooh, yeah, I'm mad I came in here and went right to sleep. Ha, damn, Bodak, why you say that? Why you acting like Dalvin? Because I am Dalvin.
Yep.
I'm the
Dalvin
Dalvin.
Dalvin
I'm the
twin.
Dalvin that Dalvin wanna be. He wants to tell these motherfuckers how he really feel. Dalvin want to tell Ellie, bitch, your big ass motherfucking hair, bitch. Every time I drive, I can't see, bitch. If I get in a car accident, it's your fucking fault, bitch.
I
And when
do
we,
have big hair too on this picture.
yeah, and if I fucking die, bitch, it's your fucking fault. And guess what? When we go to hell, bitch, I'm finna haunt your motherfucking parents, all motherfuckers, for all
Oh
eternity.
my god.
Dalvin want to tell that bitch, girl, why would I kiss you, bitch? Like, ugh. He want to say those
No,
words.
Dalvin should be happy to get a kiss from Ellie.
Why the fuck would I be happy to get a kiss from Ellie when I'm the prize? I'm the baddest bitch.
Not Dalvin.
That's what he want. I'm just telling y'all what he want to say. That's all. He really want to let you
Mm,
have it. Make, he want to let you hoes have it. He want to make you hoes know it. He really
mm.
do. And I tell Dalvin, do it. Let these bitches know that you the queen bee of this motherfucker.
That's
Shit.
funny.
Don't let these hoes make you feel like you small.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Lawson, you know
Don't
you
let
could come
these
up here,
don't let
bitch.
these niggas make you feel like you small.
Don't ever let these hoes think they're the prize. Fuck these hoes.
Let these niggas
You see, I told motherfucking what's her name? Here for the mud, sis. I told that bitch. I said,
do
look,
it again. Say it
I told
again.
that bitch. I said,
Hey,
I'm the
you
prize.
showing out again.
I said, I'm the prize. She was like,
We both the prize.
she said, you
Shit.
right, you right. It's
Oh,
like,
that's a
and
lie.
I grabbed my nuts on her ass. I was like, yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm.
She
Oh, you
like
get on my nerves.
that's how you gotta talk to these hoes. You gotta talk to them like, she the type of bitch that come over my house right now and start cleaning and shit. I already know the
And
type
do
of
what?
start cleaning and shit
Mm,
off of G.
wait on it.
Sometimes I make a mess at my house just to watch these hoes come over and clean it, just to test to see if they solid enough to be even in
Not
my.
me.
But you can't clean, bitch. That mean your pussy ain't clean. How about that?
I'll be there giving orders with you. What you thought?
Yeah, right. It'll be nobody to give orders to, bitch. It's just gonna be me and you, bitch,
Mm,
battling it out.
I already know. All I gotta do is hit baby daddy up. Period.
Oh, and I'ma listen. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Girl, bring up baby daddy. Your daddy daddy can punk on me all he want, bitch. I'ma listen.
Mm-mm.
You know what's so funny? This guy who was on the Bigo app is full of gay people, and we one of the most toxic motherfucking communities, the
Oh,
black.
be some fine ones on there too.
So anyway, let me tell you. So you know what Bigo is?
Mm-hmm.
So look, I don't know if you know who G Wilkins is or whatever his name is, but he was on here and he was like calling the gay people F words and stuff like that, and so they was like that's wrong, like da 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 da. They was telling him he was wrong for that or whatever. He said he was like they like being called that. He was like I get on this app to bully them because they like it or something like that. And I was
Mm.
dying laughing because gay people is like that. Like we love a man just to because and it's weird because
Why is that? You think?
I think it's more. I think it's because like they really do used to really bully us, and then they used to like us. So it's just like
Oh.
it's the thought of like this man like so we bully him, and then he start bullying us back, and that's the way we flirt. Cause
Mm.
that's how the download
Toxic.
used to flirt with us. So then now that you bullying me and talk shit about me, you automatically a download because that's our love language to download. So, but then he not really download, or I don't know, who knows? I don't give a fuck. But the point
Hey,
is,
Jalen. Yeah, he won't let me go to sleep.
he figured out the cheat code of how to not get trolled by a gay person. So basically, you just talk shit and you keep talking shit, and then therefore you can't you can't be you can't be called homophobic or nothing because, like for example, like how people say, "Bro, they act like this with everybody," so I know it ain't just what I'm saying. So it's just like that's how he give it
Hmm.
up. Like he act like that with everybody. Like I don't know how to put it. Basically, he's just talking shit. Like you want to
But
get
it
cut.
was getting so sad. Like when my connection fell, it just happened to fail after you start going off. And I just listened, your tone kind of changed. I was like, yeah, he missed me. So
Girl.
I came back up here.
You see how
I
these
said,
hoes?
oh, he said my tone don't change and I sound like this, but he loved me up here. Stop playing.
Who she talk about?
Me?
Girl, you was not
What
finna try
I
to.
I still be going back to that live where it was Miss Lawson's birthday. She was like, hey, here's for the TC. And you just start screaming, going out. I said, oh, that's funny to me.
What did I say?
You said, oh, hell no, B, you got me effed up.
Cause she say here for the T sis.
Yes, I tell my sister that all
First,
the time.
first of all, that's a lot of words to be saying to be calling that for that to be somebody's name. So
Yeah, even my sister told me, she was like, you need to change your name. It's long and
yeah,
people
you don't
don't
gotta be.
like
And
it
then
was
and then
just
you shouting out the next bitch within saying your name, like
no, but
girl,
I know, but I've always been like, I guess because I'm little sister, but I'm like, dang, I'm 36 now. And when
36.
I went, shut up. And when I came out here, it was like she was like, "Oh, I started my new channel." I was like, "I really ain't on YouTube like that," and she sent me her link, and I was like, she was like, "Don't use your real name." So I was like, "Okay, let me just put uh here for the TC so they know that's my sister." But now I've been on YouTube for a while, so I think I need to change it.
Oh shit! How about I had a boil on my stomach.
People agree. I'm gonna change it, y'all. I think I'm gonna change it to Nikki.
She didn't say I agree. She said I
I
agree.
did it. I did it.
Cause at this point you just clout chasing.
Excuse me. I'm my own person.
Didi,
Period.
I know you ain't talking about my age when you was over there listening to Elvis Presley and shit. You told her your age the other day.
Listen, that your wig off is what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god, I'll snatch it off for you.
You know what I be thinking? I be like, I really have to start, because my wigs, like, I I have to start making them more secure
Oh, make me a wig. I didn't know you make wigs.
because no, I don't. My sister does though. Your favorite. Um,
Or
so
you know that lady like
no,
me.
but listen,
You know
listen.
that lady
She
like
said
me.
she don't have nothing against you.
Then why she don't let me on her
She
page? Why?
thinks you are hilarious.
First of
She
all,
said
this
that
is the thing.
today.
This is the thing. Why did she block me? See, blocking is on another level. You can't.
Oh, oh, listen. My sister will block me if we argue. Okay, in real life,
No, it's not funny.
she'll block me. What? Hold on, she blocked you for real?
Yeah, I ain't do nothing.
Oh, I'm gonna tell her to unblock you.
Don't tell her to unblock me. I don't. I'm glad her shit don't come up on my channel. It don't be
That's
nothing
the
but
biggest lie
snooze
ever
fest.
told.
Everybody. I never ran into somebody's panel where everybody sleep. Like y'all go to her panel just to go to sleep. Like that's the weirdest
No,
thing.
we don't. And be quiet. We be vibing over there. Okay.
Everybody be sleep, girl. I be like.
No, it be live. Like you
Sometimes,
be
sometimes
missing.
when I sometimes I'll get my blanket and I'll turn her channel on just to
No,
go to
our
sleep.
we have some really good discussions over there.
I
But
guess.
you're blocked, so
Oh,
you
you
wouldn't know that.
don't want to know it. You want to know? It's in this sector of people. It's a handful of people that I first met, right? And the
Mhm.
realest ones stuck around. And I'm not blocked on their page. We both subscribe, and it ain't, and it's just real. And you know who that is? That's Loca.
Mhm. I
Loca,
love her.
yeah, Loca pull up on me every now and then. I be in her live. She, and we ain't never really did too much. I don't
I need
know.
to catch up on her stuff too. I ain't been over there in a while.
Yeah, and then who else? Anisha, she I gave her the benefit of the doubt. Well, when she was telling Meat Gang to to stomp on her and drag her, I said that's some weird ass shit. Like, man,
Mhm.
that's that's sad. Like, you should hear Miss
Miss
Lawson.
Lawson said not the blanket.
Yeah, I get a pillow and a blanket, and then I turn on that lady channel, and I go straight to sleep. I be
It is
like,
a vibe. I love
and I be,
it.
and we all
I
be
think
sleep.
you
We all
can
be
go
snuggled up
live.
together. It's like a big old slumber, virtual slumber party. I'll be like, hey, we in this bed.
It's so that's because we
And
older.
then I started.
Like
No, she
we've
knew
been
it was
there and
me.
done
This
that.
is how
It's
she knew it
me.
was me when I started snoring. She said, is Megatron snoring?" I
Oh
was like,
Lord.
what? I was like, why you guys keep saying I'm doing something?
Okay, so what did she say when when she figured out it was you?
She was like, and then when I said, so she was already on to me with the snoring thing. And then when I said Lizette, no, I said that was the, I said I don't, I said that was not me snoring. Well, I was like, that wasn't me snoring. I wasn't. Why do you guys keep blaming me for stuff? I think that. They was like, she was like, oh, I thought I heard snoring. I said, no, that was, I think that was Lizette breathing.
Mm-mm. That's my that's
And
my
then they said
girl.
Lizette. Oh yeah, that's him because I ain't even her name. Click. I was like,
That's what
shit.
you get.
Her
That's
name is
exactly what you
Lynette.
get.
Well, fuck, bitch. I don't know why. I think Lizette sound better.
That's what you get, and that's why you block.
Okay, I don't give a fuck. I ain't blocked from shit.
Yes,
She
you
was trying to
are.
compete with me. She was trying to compete with me to get to 1,000 subscribers. So what she did was she bought like 10 subscribers or 20
No,
subscribers.
she didn't.
I
No, she
said, that's
didn't.
sad. I
She
said,
didn't.
these.
Listen, whoever
That's why you
listening.
laughing. That's why you laughing. She was in so much competition with me. I said, girl, the motherfucking tortoise gonna win the race at the end of the day, bitch. Go hop your rabbit ass over there
I
to the
am
finish
laughing.
line.
Yeah, when I tell y'all,
And that lady was trying to
Bodak is
compete.
such a mess, and he is lying. He know he lying. He's sitting up here creating stuff. When you get close to 1,000, of course you gonna say subscribe. I'm almost at 1,000.
No,
And then she had over 3,000 before her first channel got shut down. They shut her down for talking about the COVID vaccination.
right. Because why would you
So
speak against something that you need? She's
maybe
a
she don't feel
virus.
like she
She's
doesn't
a
feel like she
virus.
needs it.
She needs to be vaccinated.
No, it's a lot of people that don't feel like the vaccine was
But
necessary because
she's the virus.
you're the virus.
We all know I'm the virus.
Period.
But I'm unstoppable. She has a
Uh-uh.
vaccine. They don't have a vaccine for me, baby. You get a dose of me, and
Quiet. You
I'm
get on my
I'm in your
nerves.
bloodstream. No antibiotics. They like no. They
Diddy
like
said you
they like
blocked
Bodak.
me. I
Stop it.
got
I'm like,
four.
nah, pop shit.
Diddy said you blocked me. I got four other YouTube pages. I'll always come back.
Girl, me too. That's the funny part about it. They was blocking me back to back to back to back to back. Do you know how many YouTube pages I have? Like, do you
You
really
a
know how many YouTube
man.
pages I have? Literally, half of my subscribers come to my YouTube pages. Like, literally, half of my subscribers. Like, come on now.
All you gotta do is say it was a misunderstanding. Now let's turn up.
No, because why would I? That bitch wanted to have beef with me so
Oh,
bad.
don't. You got
Now she
one more
got it.
time.
Now she got it. Now she don't know what to do with herself.
It's been over for
Now she don't know what to do with herself. She
so
missing. She missing me. Now she gotta watch me for the bushes
that
and shit.
it's been 2 months, okay?
She gotta watch me
And
for the
then
bushes. Ooh, look at
I'm
Court.
laughing because you said she was in competition with me.
She
Both of y'all was
was. She was
right there.
trying way too hard. I didn't understand. She could look. This how it happened. So I was at before she. I don't know when she blocked me, but I
Trust
was
me, I
at.
was watching both of y'all channels. I watched both of y'all so
So you would
hard.
see that's the thing. So she had her keeping up. She had her little
No,
sister keeping up with the
I don't.
subscribers.
No,
So
I don't hear you like
I was
push
at like
that.
120, right?
Listen, let
I
me
was like
tell
at
you this.
120, and then I just jumped at like 940, and then she was at like 910. And all of a sudden, I was like, somebody said, "Dang, your subscribers is growing." I said, "I know, girl." Next, thing you know, Jalen unsubscribed. She was calling around to people telling her, "You still subscribe to Bodak? Oh, can you
No, she
unsubscribe to him?
wasn't.
We don't
No,
fuck with
she
him no more."
didn't.
So you even unsubscribe? You ain't even subscribed to me
That's
yet.
a lie. I no, I never stopped my subscription from you, even after you got into it with my sis.
Um, well, well, I don't believe you. Unsubscribe and subscribe back.
Okay. If that'll make you feel better.
That don't even make no sense. But anyway, so so then I'm like, she was at 9:10, I was at 9:40, right? Doing my big one, just passing the girls,
Mhm.
going with the wind, fabulous. All of a sudden, this lady, all of a sudden, like my subscribers job. I said that was odd because I was telling somebody, I was like, they was like, oh yeah, you almost there. I said, yeah, I got 9:40, and I went back and it was like 9:20. I said 9:20.
Mm.
I said I must have been seeing shit. Next do you know,
I kept seeing your channel grow. I haven't saw it like the numbers go down.
it's like she bought my subscribers at one point. Like when my
No.
subscribers went down, like hers went like, and I was just like, okay,
No, let
whatever.
me, you
She
know
was
what I
keeping
think
up with me.
you
I felt it coming, right? So I said,
mm-mm.
I was at 9:50. She was like at 9:60 or whatever. I was just like, okay, I don't really give a fuck. Like at the end of the day, she are. Ooh, oh my god, who's that? Ah, wait, I know you fucking lying.
What?
Oh, that so she gave me Miss Lawson sent me some money, but it's for something though. So
Oh,
wait, I don't want that many. I gotta get all of them. Can I just get one? Can I just get one? Dang, I'll send you the rest of
no,
your
but
money,
when
babe.
she got to like 970, she was like, "Y'all share my page. I'm almost at 1,000." Uh,
Miss Lawson, come up here, girl. I dropped the link. I'm gonna drop it again. Cause you didn't have to send me that much damn
she not
money.
the Illuminati. Dee, it's my
Miss Lawson
sister,
sent me
my
sixty
blood sister.
dollars.
She is so sweet.
She trying to hump on me or something. That's what I think it is.
Mm-mm.
Talking about some be love hot sauce. You see how she support the grind and support the content?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was my hint.
Why you ain't never sit cash at me no money?
Why you ain't never sent me none?
Wait, I'm the broke one.
I'm the single divorced mother.
You're not finna try to pity party me.
And you not finna try to pity party me.
First of all, you send your sister cash apps.
In person,
Okay. And I make you laugh and I make you feel good.
a little.
Thank you, Miss Lassie.
You welcome.
She
You
is
what you
so
doing?
sweet.
Nothing laying down. Look, in my live earlier today, I said I was gonna send you the money to get the hot sauce. And who was that? Was that you, Didi? I think it was her talking about he gonna get all hectic. He gonna get
They said that?
I want to get married too, Dee. It's
sick.
hard out here.
No, she talking about you gonna get all one flavor and it's gonna be hectic.
No, but my thing is, I didn't. When did y'all talk about this? In this live?
No, in my live earlier today,
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
said I was gonna send you something so you can get all of the hot sauces.
You want me to
And
get
she
all
was
of them?
I mean, if you just want to get hectic, you could just get hectic.
Can I keep the rest of the money?
Yeah, you can.
But if
Oh,
you really want me
so
to get all of
sweet.
them, I'll roll with it.
No, you ain't got to. I got all of them. Mine came in yesterday.
Oh my goodness,
I
did
ain't
you
even
taste
opened up the
it?
box yet.
Miss
Really?
Lawson be balling, baby.
I ain't even opened it.
That's why that lady wanted her on that trip.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
I'm trying to tell you, it was something, girl. It was something. I said,
Didi said
Well,
review all three.
then when we all sauces, y'all trying to set me
you
up.
know he just want hectic.
No, because I wanted to go see Wakanda Forever tomorrow, and I didn't have no money to go see it.
Oh, I'm going Sunday.
So that'll be $10 there, $10 back, and then the movies be like a little $10, and then the no, it's gonna be I'll be 20, and then yeah, so that's damn there. So yeah, it all weighs out. I'm still buy the house stuff though because that's what she sent it to me for.
Mhm.
Let me look at my cash app because my cash app, what I got $53 now. Yeah, that should be enough. But what was I gonna say? Oh, you're so sweet. I love you.
Lady too.
Oh.
But oh my god, so Sunflower, she texted me. She was like, "Oh, you haven't been responding." She was like, I just wanted to check on you. She was just like, um, I know I know you're a busy man. Da, da, da. I hope she knows I'm busy. Like even me just being like how you was explaining to Miss Lawson, like people that know you do YouTube but don't know like that it's serious. You know what I'm saying? It is kind of like work and stuff. Like when I'm sitting on here, I am working in a way. You know what I'm saying? There's
Mhm.
people watching me. It includes in my watch time or whatever. So, anyways, so and I'm enjoying company of people that enjoy my company. So I was telling her like, if you want to come hang out, you can click a link, and she actually managed to do that at one point. But I was telling her like, you can come on my live and hang out with us. You know what I'm saying? Because she doesn't have friends, and I was telling her this is what the
Mhm.
platform is for. So you can, you're not gonna have access to me in person all the time. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways,
Didi said, "What's your cash app? I'm feeling nice."
oh, okay, it's Bodak Rainbows.
You
B O.
see how God be blessing you in spite of your foolishness? I'm playing.
What?
Nothing. I love you.
Okay. Somebody like it. No. Anyway, thank you, baby. Dee Dee. It's Bodak Rainbows. But oh my god, y'all making me blush. Anyway, so I was telling her like, you can come over or whatever. So
Mhm.
she hit me up when she texted me that message like, oh, I know you're busy. Da, da, da. I said, well, on my work days, I do kind of like, I be trying to knock that out the way. On Fridays and Saturdays is my days. Although sometimes if you want to pull up on me, if you want to be around me physically, you will have to hit me up on those days. I might not.
Mhm.
I'm not people that like even my best friend during the week. She just moved out here during the week. I'm not like that's my best friend. We talk on the phone and stuff, but we might go a whole week without talking. But come our days off, bitch, we on the phone all day. You know what I'm saying? Now that
Right.
she's here, we can pull up on each other and shit like that. But anyways, long story short, so I was telling her I was just like, oh, I'm going to the movies if you want to come, and she was like, oh, because her mom, she's basically like her mom's nurse, so she said
Mhm.
she won't be able to come, and I'm thinking in my head now, this is me being a friend, being another person that, being a person that wants you to, like if you want to hang out with me, like I'm gonna hold you to it.
Right.
Oh, thank you. Did. Did. Yes, Lord Jesus, I'm
You
Jesus.
know what?
Thank
So silly.
you. So I was just like, yes, like, come. Oh, no, I was like, let's go to. She was like, oh, I have to take care of my mom. I'm sitting there thinking, like, girl, I didn't even tell you what time I was going. Like, you didn't even let you said you couldn't go. And I ain't like I could have worked around your schedule.
Mhm.
But we didn't even get to that. So I was just like, some people they want to have you when they want you. And I'm
Yep.
not saying that's her, because people take things offensive. Not saying that. Just saying that. I'm not I had to learn that, and like even my cousin, um, who's another Aquarius, I was telling y'all earlier, like when she kicked me off, like, girl, we is not finna be like Betty all the time, because I already know. Like she's like, man, I'll be trying to tell people like people think that I act different, but literally like I'll just go MIA for like literally since I've been in Houston. I've literally haven't hung out with my cousin all 2022. I haven't hung out with her.
Mm.
I have not hung out with her, and we stay in the same city. And like she literally picked me up from the airport and was like really pulling up on a bitch like the first 3 months of me being here. January 1st, and our birthdays is in the same month, like 2 days apart. Like, no, I think a day.
Mm.
She was saying she was mad at me because I didn't say happy birthday. First of all, girl, I ain't seen you since we was kids. I knew our birthday was very close to each other, but I didn't know if it was on the 15th or the 14th. Like, I thought it was Valentine's Day, but I have another cousin whose birthday is on Valentine's Day, so I was thinking your birthday was on the 15th. So I was like, well, at least if I say happy birthday on the 15th, either I'm gonna be
Mhm.
right or I'm gonna be a day late. She was upset because she was like, you know my birthday, and I'm like,
Some people are so sensitive about that.
yeah,
Um, I'm not. Now, unless it's like my immediate family, like siblings, mama and daddy. Other than that, I don't care. Like people forget. And to hold a grudge that long, come on now.
yeah. She and the thing is like, it's well, she had told it was more to the story. I wish I had the time to even like because I don't want to talk about that. That's the story is like basically she was trying to call me fake for something, and then she ended up bringing up how she felt some type of way about me not telling her happy birthday. I said, "Well, bitch, if I'm fake for that, then you're definitely fake for not telling me that you were upset that I didn't say." You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you calling me fake because I'm telling because I don't want to tell a stranger how I really feel about them, but that's to spare their feelings, you know. I was like,
Yeah.
we family. Like, if I did something that bothers you, you should have told me. Like,
Mhm.
so therefore, you fake. And so we
Right.
both fake, bitch. And she was not having like she was like, no, that's different. That's different. And I was sitting here like, so bitch, you basically so I said, so basically you calling me fake. And she was just like really like felt how she felt. And I was just like, I guess. Girl, a year later, we laughing at the same motherfucker friend or associate she had. Because this nigga literally, he's supposed to be a fashion designer. This nigga's walking around with you know how people put like a fur on their shoulder?
Yeah.
This nigga got a fur rug on his shoulder, walking around somebody, literally a fur rug. Like, he cut it.
Mhm.
He cut, I swear it was laughing. You know, because I'm like, so I said, I said, this your friend? I said, I know you ain't over here liking this man pictures and shit, telling him, oh, he's a fashionista and just pumping this boy up. I said, I said, all them people is not his friends. I said,
Right.
I said, that's the thing. I said, I'm glad that you thought I was fake for not telling that boy. I didn't owe him an explanation of why I didn't fuck with him. But his friends owe him an explanation to let him know why the fuck did you walk around with a rug on your shoulder.
Right.
Like, that's what I was trying to get my cousin to understand because basically he was throwing a birthday party. Mind you, I'm not from Houston and my cousin was going. So, bitch, I was asking her, was she going? She was like, well, why would I want to go to his party? Because he invited me. She gonna say, why would I want to go to his party if I don't like him? I don't got beef with him, and my cousin's gonna be there, so that's why I wanted to go.
Mhm.
She was like, I wouldn't want to go to someone's event or birthday party. I said, where ain't it at a club? Like, ain't that a public space? Or did
Oh
he?
yeah.
And she was like, and I asked her, or did he renovate it? Because she was making it seem like it was like a private event or something. She was like, no, it's not renovated. I said, "Oh, then what are you trying to say? She was like, I just don't, when I don't like somebody, I just don't want to be around them. Okay, that's you. I'm finna turn up.
Mhm.
It's like, and then I work from home. I be trying to get out the house. Like, and she wasn't understanding that. And I was just like, girl, I'm literally trying to hang out with you. Like, bitch. So right then and there, I was just like, hell no. Like, I would never go out my way to kick it with you. And then she wanted me to go to the millennial tour with her. Um, and I would have went if I had the funds, but I'm not going. Like,
Right.
she was like, you gotta go with me. Why? Because all the people that you wanted to go couldn't. Like,
Mhm.
and I'm that friend that no matter what, or that cousin that I'll still go and stuff like that. But I'm so glad I did not have the funds. And I told her, like, motherfucker got to pay me for my time. It's no shade. And I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but it's like, bitch, you want me to go to the millennial tour? Buy me a ticket.
Mhm.
I'll go. That's how I swear on my life, I have friends who literally, I have, motherfuckers be sitting there thinking like, what? I have friends that literally husband
Mhm.
pay for my food at dinner because they wanted me there. They wanted me at dinner, so
Mhm.
the husband was taking her and her sister out, and I was the plus one and got my food paid for. And got my
Okay.
food paid for. I was like, well, what's the budget? Let me know. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They was like, ain't no budget. I was like, I'll just get what you get, just to be nice. When I really should have read the tab up after, some other shit had happened, but that's neither here nor there. But but yeah, and it's just crazy. Like you can, like I didn't. Oh, it's just people, girl. This lost it. You talk about the people that we talk about that lady about the other night, bitch. I got some stories for y'all too about fake ass bitches. But hey,
Mhm.
it's like it's always the people that you don't do wrong that cross you. It's like, damn, bitch. Like, why
Right.
do why do I gotta be a bitch to everybody in order for people to respect me? Like Nicki Minaj said, you have to be a beast
Mhm.
for people to respect you. She said, if I would have went in that photo shoot and accepted the pickle juice, we've been sitting here drinking pickle juice. You have to be a beast. When I'm assertive, when a woman's assertive, she's a bitch. When a man is assertive, he bossed up, and that's straight
Right.
up. So that's the thing. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a shine like gloss. The fuck. And I keep that same motherfucking energy everywhere I motherfucking go, cause
Me too.
I be damn.
I mean, I keep my same mellow, cool, get you told in a really low, calm tone type of vibe if needed.
I
Yeah,
ain't
and
finna
see,
be all
Didi
that
said,
low. I'm finna turn all the way up on their ass. Like
Well, I do
after a while, I gotta
sometimes.
just go there.
Me too, but I try not to get, cause like when I get that mad, I'll start throwing stuff and somebody get hurt, and then um the police to be called, and I don't want to be in that type of predicament anymore. So I think that's why I'm so calm now because of
throwing
the
stuff. It's giving diarrhea
the
of a
things
masculine
that
moment.
the things that I've had to deal with in my 20s because of my anger and how I used to turn up. Um, you know, I try not to do that now.
Yeah, I try not to too, but hey, some people be bold enough to try you in your own house.
Mhm. I get it, girl.
And the thing is, you're so much better. Like a lot of people, they be trying to prove a point to other motherfuckers. You ain't gotta prove a point to nobody because by you not getting out of character, shows how strong you are as a person mentally, emotionally,
Mhm.
and physically, like all across the board. And
Yep.
when a motherfucker can, a lot of people try to bring you down on a level to embarrass you,
Yeah, that's
when they
true.
not when they're not on your level, when you got stuff they don't have, they motherfucker sit there and try to get you to spend your money on shit you don't need to spend your money. And if you a weak minded motherfucker, you gonna spend your money just to
You'll do
show.
it.
Yeah, you just show. Oh, cause I could afford it. Oh, I'm not broke, bitch. I'll be. My mama always tell me she broke. My mama favorite word is she broke. I don't.
Mhm.
So guess what? I don't ask my mama for shit, and guess what? I'm an independent ass bitch, and when I ask the motherfucker, like my
That's
best
my
friend,
brother. Like my brother makes well over uh 6 figures a year, and all I ever hear him say is, "I ain't got it, bro." When people asking for stuff, I ain't got it. Meanwhile, house and cars decked out. But that's how you have things
right?
by learning how to say no. That's something I had to
By
learn.
telling somebody else to do it. Find somebody else.
Mhm.
You gotta say that shit with, like just like how that lady said it. That's why that shit went viral because that's how you have to tell people. Find somebody else to do it. You gotta catch them at the door before they even get to scheming even more and at it and freestyling and dub stepping and shit and hopscotching. Find somebody else to do it. Stop them
Mhm.
at the door.
Right.
They be like, "Damn, you said that quick." They won't even want to have a follow up or a rebuttal.
Didi said, "I don't got it for other people. I got it for me." Okay. Period.
Like I'm
Now
trying.
I am a giver. You know, like I enjoy helping, or if I got it, I got it. But I get what you're saying too. You have to have a good balance of that, like, because some people will drain you.
Yeah.
There are users out here.
For
But
example, oh, go ahead.
I don't know. But I was gonna say like, but if I'm like in need or something, I would want somebody to be there for me too. So I'll just be trying to pray for discernment when it come to. helping people or giving.
Yeah. Yeah, but I had a friend who used to drive all the way across town like 30 minutes just to take me to work in the morning because she wanted to smoke,
Oh,
and we
cause
smoked.
she what?
Because she wanted to smoke with me, but she
Oh,
wanted to be in my business. That's all it was.
okay.
Damn.
She wanted to tune into the Bodak show. And
Mhm.
wanted to tune into the Bodak show, so I gave her
So
20.
you gave it to her.
Yeah, I gave it to her every time. But then this bitch started. But then this bitch tried to do flip mode.
Mm,
Mhm.
She
mm.
tried to do flip mode. That bitch tried to she tried to basically remix my show. Try to add a script in without bitch. I'm the producer, bitch. You're not a producer, bitch. You're not even talent, bitch. What the fuck? The bitch gonna sit there and try to come up with a fake storyline. How I told this girl that her daddy, the girl daddy, was tricking on me. Mind you, this man has did nothing but respect me as a human being. You know what I'm saying? And a OG, he real like smooth and just ain't never really like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but one of those girls was jealous of her other sister because her other sister dad, I mean, he might not been in their life all their life,
Mhm.
but he was there in that moment. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know what's going, but girl, anyways, well, she said certain things about the girl daddy and shit like that. So I done heard the things you said about this man. You know what I'm saying? So now that you came up with this storyline, I was like, bitch, I give you more than enough tea. Like at this
Mhm.
point, you just trying to cause drama, and I cut her off immediately. Never talked to that girl again. That girl was shocked. She was
Mm.
shocked. And then it's more to the story, but and then we end up linking back up when I had went to Cali before I moved to Houston, and I was like talking crazy to her, like I was being the troll boat at, fucking with her and saying little things,
Mhm.
because I never was like that with her. That bitch, when I first met her, she I met her at work. She did security, and I was at a call center, and then she was like smoking me out every day from that point, and like coming over to my house talking about, do I want to do Bible study, and da da da. She was talking about she was a Jehovah Witness. What Jehovah Witness smoke weed? So
You
I
know.
told
Mhm.
her, like, after we became friends that second time, after she pulled that weird shit, because we was friends in Cali, and then I moved to Vegas, and then she ended up moving to Vegas like way after I already lived there for like a cool minute, and then she did that weird shit, and then you linked back up with her in Cali. So that was like, I felt like our friendship was on a different level at that point. Like, you did some weird slick snake weird ass shit, like, on some drama shit, try to put me against an old ass grown man, like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like on some gay shit. Like, oh, he was tricking him. I don't know what this man would do to like being accused of something like that. And then that's the thing, like motherfuckers, like they was how people be like, I don't really agree with, because like, and it's still a man. Like if it's a tranny, it's a man. You gotta watch people that you want to be your friend, but still have their opinions on gay people and this
Mhm.
and that, right? So I always keep up with shit like that. But okay, if you want the Bodak show, and I'm gonna smoke your weed, and you gonna give me rides and shit like that. I ain't asking, you offering. You know what I'm saying? So shit,
Right.
it worked for me. So, anyways, when I came back to Cali, I wasn't giving her no leeway or nothing, and I would like tease her. I'd be like, you the only I can't. I'd be like, I can't believe you really was like saying that you was Jehovah Witness, and we was smoking weed and stuff. Like, I don't know not one Jehovah Witness, and then I'd be like, I would call her Melissa the Jehovah, no, Melissa the Witness, and then she'd be like,
Mhm.
and she'd be laughing. She'd be like, "Shut up!" I'm like, "Girl, you witness Jehovah. I don't know nobody in this world that witnessed Jehovah, but you did." And I would just say, like, I would just troll her, and it would be funny because we would like, she would laugh at some of the stuff, but then one time, like, we was around her sister, and her sister was like, "Y'all gotta stop that," because we was like play argue. But mind you, this was never our rapport. We never like played argue. We never like, we always was just like, she always just tuned into the Bodak show basically. But now
Mhm.
she's talent. Now, like literally, if I show y'all a video of us, I wanted to post a video on YouTube and like of me and her, but I can't because I was being racist. I had to think about it. Like even though I'm unfiltered and I don't give a fuck, I had to think like I don't know if I want to be. I was drunk too, and I was like, I was going off on a McDonald's worker or whatever. And I don't know, like, but anyway. So, and then another thing is what really fucked it up was the GPS kept coming on saying turn to, so you couldn't hear nothing. I know certain things that was said, but like it was not gonna hit like it was supposed to because I was going there for this. We had went up to pull up to get the sweetie meal. So I was like, I know that's right. And then when I was saying like I know that's right, the GPS thing was going off, so we couldn't even get like, you know what I'm saying? Like it was really like messing up the whole little video. And then I had fed a homeless lady, like so. Even though I cussed out this like Asian man and was being racist to him, like I turned around and like pulled up on a homeless person and feed them because that was the whole point. Like when I went to McDonald's, I was like, I don't know how I ran into her, but I was getting her some food. Like I was like, okay, I'm gonna come back and get you. I'm finna get you some food. So I just ended up getting into it with him. He was like, I'm finna put a video up from my other phone. But yeah, what am I? Oh yeah, so but anyways, this part of that story is like now she's telling. Now like what she do is while I'm being Bodak, she be like
Mhm.
she be being ghetto. But mind you, I didn't know this when I initially met this girl, she wasn't being ghetto and being like, niggas doing all that. I did not know her to be. Even the dude, okay, let me tell. Oh, this is so crazy. So, you know how, like, how Dalvin got that, her best friend and all that shit over there?
Mhm.
She was hanging out with the nigga that, like, what basically was like my ex. So, when I left Cali to move to Vegas, she was like, she became like good friends with my ex.
Mm. Yeah, that
And
would bother me.
and she was there when we was quote unquote having Bible study and me smoking weed, and I was depressed, and I was 18 years old. That bitch sat there. The reason why I stopped talking to her too, it wasn't even a daddy situation. It was the fact that she ran all my business back to this training up in Las Vegas, and she told the tranny all my business from when I was 18 all the way up until now. And the girl didn't miss a beat. She literally
Mm.
regurgitated my whole life story from when I was with that boy and the time I met that girl, all the way up until like, yeah, and now he's staying with a download girl. He's staying with a girl and her download baby daddy, and they doing stuff, and he a hoe, and he got two women pregnant. First of all, I had one woman pregnant, and I lied about the other one because me and the other one me and the girl sister had took a shower and her together, and, when we all had got out the pool. It was the download dude and his girlfriend, and it was me and her sister, and we had all like went upstairs from the pool, and I had gotten in the shower with the sister, and then so when we had one day when the girl had come over, Melissa, the fake friend, she came over and we was in the jacuzzi, and Melissa already knew that I had that other girl pregnant or whatever, because she was there during, because me and the girl lived together. Like we damn near, if everything would have went right, we would have raised a child together. But we got to like arguing and shit like that. Well, we weren't arguing. It was a lot. It's a whole lot to that story too. Like it was some other.
Mhm.
So anyway, so she knew that was facts for sure because she was there when the girl was like, "Oh, you left, but I'm pregnant," and da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
and you the daddy, da da da. So she was there when I was reading the messages. So I see. I'm a strategic liar. Like I'm gonna make sure I have like an alibi when I lie. If I want you to believe it, like I'll say some shit. I say some shit that you make you feel like you gonna really think I'm telling the truth. Like so, I was just like. We was in the jacuzzi and we was all talking and eating like shrimps, like shish kebabs and stuff. And
Mhm.
she was like, oh yeah, I was like, we was talking like we was randomly talking. I was like, yeah. No, she was like, yeah. Desi's pregnant, and or no, she was like, yeah, my sister's pregnant. She'll be out here with us right now, but she trying to be all like da da da, and her baby daddy this da 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 da. And I was just like, she was like, and her baby daddy said, this is. girl, I don't want to use the people name because they told me to stop using their name because I used to troll them. So, and they used to be all subscribed to my YouTube channel to support me back in the days. So, I don't know if they still watching whatever, so I ain't gonna say his name. But we're gonna call him Q. They know him as Q, so his name is Q. Q is Q. So we're gonna call the girl with the download baby daddy. We're gonna call her
Mm-hmm.
baby. We're gonna call her baby mama. We're gonna call the download nigga. We're gonna call Q the sisters. So the sister is the sister. So okay, so boom. So we was in the jacuzzi and she was like, yeah, my sister is pregnant. I said, and she was like, and Q talking about he don't he need a DNA test or something like that. I said, girl, he might need a DNA test because when we took a shower that night, I ain't gonna lie, like we did it in the shower, unprotected. And she was like,
Mm.
and guess what? The sister reaction, the baby mama reaction. She said, "I knew it." So mind you, my messy ass friend Melissa sitting right there. So she like, like that was the verification. So it was right on the nail. She was like, So when I said that, that was the girl's initial reaction. So I'm like shocked. I'm shocked, but my messy friend double shocked. She's like, this nigga just got a big pregnant. He got another baby. So it ain't even. He got two bitches pregnant at the same time. This nigga a hoe. So she
Mm.
probably thinking like this gay nigga off the chain. Like he really like out there like that. Like this nigga a full blown gay nigga. He be still fucking bitches like this shit crazy. This bitch probably thinking about fucking me at this point. But anyway, so she was like, I knew it. She said, I knew it. So I was just like, and I was just smiling like, right. So look, why when the trans girl ran this information back, she was like, yeah, she was saying that you got the girl, you stay with the download, you stay with your coworker, her baby daddy download, you be messing around with the baby daddy, you done got the sister pregnant, you messing around
Wow.
with all the baby daddies and sister, and then you done left the other girl and then she pregnant. So mind you, the story of me being in this horrible relationship now it's ending with me, like it's up to the point where now this is present moment and I got a baby on the way and I don't fuck my co-worker baby daddy and I got her sister pregnant. Like she just thinking that the Bodak show just off the chain. Like this shit. This season 2 is off the chain. Like this motherfucker.
Okay. It's a lot going on.
It was already a lot going on, but I added a little oomph to it, so it took the season 2. But we
And
definitely
did
locked in. We locked in for a season 3. We locked in. We definitely got a season 3 coming. We already signing the papers and shit. So I told the girl, I said, see, the funny thing about it is, I said, and I already told the other girl that I was lying about the little thing, because I even had the sister baby daddy thinking that I had the girl, but he was like, no, I think you might be the baby daddy. I was just like, this. I was like, yeah. I said, you so cool about it. Let me see what's going on with you. And then I had Dick checked him. And he
Mm.
ain't fight me, he ain't do nothing. While motherfuckers be talking about, oh, they gonna do this to it. If a motherfucker do this and do that, he ain't do a fuck ass thing to me.
Mm.
That nigga
Mm.
ran in the closet, literally.
what
Ran in, and I followed him right in that motherfucker and grabbed that dig.
you know what?
Cause I actually, how I did it was I grabbed his phone. I said, sir, I see your phone. I said, this how slick and bold I am. I said, can I see your phone? This nigga gonna say yeah. So he handed me the phone. I go straight to the pictures and go straight to the
Oh,
dick pictures.
oh,
And I said, I knew your dick was big. And I showed him the phone. He said, what the fuck? And he grabbed the phone. And I was like laughing. I was like, she already told your girlfriend already told me that your dick was big. Oh well. I was trying to see who had the biggest dick in the house. Cause
Mm.
I already seen the other nigga dick big. What I would do? And he was like, oh, he was gagging, girl. And so I was like, let me see the phone. And he was just like, nah. He was like, you doing too much. I was like, well, let me see the dick. Let me see how big it is. And so I was trying to grab it. And he was like trying to move and stuff. So we was in a room and we was playing the video game, or he was playing the video game I was watching. And so then he ran in the restroom, and there's a closet in the restroom. So I ran in the restroom with him, and then I was in the closet. That's when I actually
Mm.
got to grab it. Like I felt it, and I had stopped after that. And then we we was
Nah.
just we was just chilling after that on the back
Y'all
on the
stayed
game.
in the closet.
No, we was just chilling on the game or whatever. Like we just let it go pretty much. And then one time we was drinking or whatever, and it was some drama in the house. And then he was just like, we was on the balcony. He was like on some real shit, like I really fuck with you, like you hella cool. He was just like, I didn't even tell the sister, which is his baby mama. I didn't even tell sis what happened in the closet. And I was just like, if you did, it's gonna look bad on you, nigga. Like,
Mhm.
but in that whole situation, I learned that the bitches be no, it don't really be. She didn't give a fuck. Them motherfuckers looking at me. They always looking at me crazy. They was looking at me like I was a fake ass bitch, which I was being a fake ass bitch because I was messing with, fondling with their baby daddies and flirting with them. It ain't my fault they was smoking all day weed with me, and I was and flirting with me. Shit,
Mhm.
hell. What happened to why ain't it? Why? My question is why I ain't beat up? And I'm
Why
supposed to
would?
be. Why? And I'm supposed to be beat up if these niggas are straight.
Mhm.
For real?
I ain't
Hell
just
yeah.
like girl niggas be capping. They don't do shit. Ain't gonna do shit.
I think some of them a part of it of them. They like the fact that
And then
another
they
man
used to
is
always
attracted to
leave
them.
me. And they used to always leave me. And I'm like, I was like, y'all, everybody in this house is weird because the two niggas will leave and then not take me with them. Like I was like, I want to go to the store. They be like, what you want? I'm like, I want to go. They be like, no, you gotta stay. I'm like, so then I'll stay. And I'm like, cause I already know, like, I'm like, y'all going to sneak off and be nasty.
Mm.
But they never wanted to do it in front of me. It's like they had to. It was just everybody had their own secrets with each other. So I was telling the bitch, I was just like, I was trying to have my little secrets. I was like, girl, let's do our own thing. And then she was acting, she was with it at first, but I guess her baby daddy's gonna tell her, why you be letting him touch your titties? That shit
Mhm.
be pissing me off. And so she was just like, I can't. My baby, she sounded like a man too. She was like, my baby daddy said,
You know
yeah.
what?
I was just like, fuck your baby daddy. I'm like, bitch, fuck what he say, girl. We do what we want.
Mm.
And
It's
then,
crossing
So
all
why
kind of
weren't you like
boundaries.
you like breasts?
I, you seen my motherfucking Snapchat. You know what the fuck be going on, Miss Lawson, while you over here trying to act like you don't know. I showed you everything. I showed you when I licked that lady titty.
Yeah, funny.
But we were just having fun though. We were just turned up. And I was just,
Mhm.
girls like that.
That's where it
I
all
don't know not
begins.
one girl that like to have fun. That's why I was like, he can't tell us what to do. Girls like to have fun. We like to like he cannot tell me that I can't grab your boobs. The fuck? And then it's so funny because the homegirls will defend me and be like, he gay. Why? They be like, yo, baby daddy weird. Why he know he gay, right? Then why did he care? Like, that's weird. He weird. They used to basically call that man Dollar. I used to be like, he doing it to himself. Shit. Over there acting all crazy. And then one time he tried to like go crazy on me and I almost cried because I'm the type of person that I get angry and I just expose you just right there, like boom.
Mhm.
No remorse, like just you just out there with it. Like I'm finna let everybody know. But I couldn't do it because a part of me was scared and a part of me was like
What
I,
makes you scared? Like,
cause his
what?
knuckles was big. And he
His
literally
knuckles.
yes, and he was beating on her already, bitch. I didn't want no smoke.
Mm.
And then even beat up one of his homeboys for me. I was confused, but I was like, okay. I was a little turned on too. I was just like, this nigga gonna fight for me, like. And then I was already doing shit to like get like I was already like pushing my limits, like I was just doing the most. Like one
Mm,
time I had disrespected him in front of everybody, and he like walked up on me and checked me, and I was just like, I was apologizing because I just really did not want him to hit me. Like I was just like, I was being Bodak.
mhm,
I recited a Nicki lyric. I said, how the fuck do you sell weed and you really got grams and you split it with your man? Like, or I said some shit like that. I said, Nicki was not a drug dealer. You sit there, like, I basically like called him out on like not making money from drug dealing or something like that. I
mhm.
was like, niggas always capping like they really just big drug dealer. Nigga, you sell dimes. Like, you really sell grams,
Right.
split it with your mans. Like, and that nigga walked around the table, and I was like, "No, I was just playing. I was just playing." Like, and I like grabbed his. That motherfucker was like, "You do not know me. Do not talk to me like that. Don't you ever disrespect." I was like, "Okay." I was like, "I understand." Like, bitch, I was understanding, girl. Head was nodding
Okay.
and everything. I was like, "Daddy, I'm sorry." Like, oh, I was like, "That's the kind of attention I've been waiting on." Yes, come
I'm
through,
just a
son.
mess.
But at the same time, I really didn't want him to hit me though. Like, for real, for real. Like, I was really scared. Cause I wasn't expecting because he never got at me like that. And then he was telling me like, you have control over me. He was like, that shit made me feel so powerful, y'all. Like I don't even do shit. I don't even mess with people mans no more because it's a fatal attraction. I could have lost my life behind all that shit.
Mhm.
That man said you got power over me. He was like, I was like, jeez, I can't even explain to y'all how I felt.
So how did y'all stop talking?
I can't tell that side of the story, but I had to escape. They was on some R. Kelly shit. They didn't want me to leave.
Mm.
I was like, what the fuck? I got in too deep. I really felt like I could not leave. Hey, I
Hello.
remember Angie's sister. Angie's sister.
Yeah. Yeah. The bus haven't come yet.
The comment, it says, "Hey, I remember Angie's sister. I'm sorry, but her name is escaping me."
Who is this? Or who y'all know this person, Miss Lawson? Because people be knowing me from my
Oh, let me look in the chats. I'll take you to school if you want me to.
It's probably from Miss Lawson.
All right. Um, you said, do I know that person?
Yeah.
Who is
Cause
Angie?
the girl name wasn't Angie.
I'm confused. Don't y'all be doing commentary on somebody named Angie?
Nope.
Big A or something?
Y'all talking about Be Love?
That's not who she talking about.
I don't know. Is she not typing that
Mm-mm.
right now?
I don't know. No, that's Adrian,
Oh,
Angie's
I don't
sister.
know. I wonder if it's somebody that know me.
You know Angie? What was I finna show y'all on my phone?
Mm.
Cherry going through another nigga phone. Look at him explaining himself. If I was in recent conversations with this person and trying to be with them, and I'm like, no, this person hasn't. I haven't talked to this person since. That's Cherry Boo. She a transgender girl. She going through a nigga phone and he explaining himself. I be taking notes from her too. She do not play with niggas. Niggas be explaining themselves. I'd be like, I couldn't see. My thing is, Cherry's really dominant. Like she do not play with niggas.
Oh, she don't.
Yeah, so with this dude in particular, I feel like I was supposed to be a little bit more dominant, but like in a way of like I don't know how to explain it. Like dominant people know how to like I don't know, like you know when a person just naturally dominant, whether they're if Cherry was a boy or a girl, she would still be like hella dominant like that, you know? Like
Hmm.
I'm naturally submissive, so it's
I
like
say just be you. You know. You
Winter,
do
why
have
you
a
why you say something, not say nothing else? What's the tea? Cause some people be knowing my tea. I'm trying to tell y'all, them same people who used to support me when I used to go
I
rapping.
remember Angie's sister.
I don't know what that is, and then they just said it and just never said nothing else.
I'm sorry, but her name is escaping me. Who Winter?
Who is you? Wait, what are you
Can you
talking about?
explain?
Right.
Yeah.
You
Who
can
are
come
you
up here. Do
talking
you want to
about?
come up here? Cause you can come up here right now, girl. I can show you right now. Just let me know if you want to come up here. What was I finna show y'all on my phone? Oh, me going off on that
Oh,
Asian man. Let me find it. That shit was funny.
I'm so
I, was,
sleepy. I'm gonna sleep so good, but I
I
gotta
went
stay out
ham
of
on that
town.
motherfucker. When I tell you I went ham on that man, I went so ham. I'm finna show y'all the video. I will show y'all my son. Y'all want to see my son?
I do.
Hold on.
I've been asking for a whole week.
He's dead.
I can't see.
Hold on.
He is so cute. Oh my god. Oh,
Look at you laying there
he look just like you.
with your chest all out.
Girl, my chest was not out.
It's like you saying it with your chest.
I'm the daddy.
Is he there now?
No, we have our own places.
Oh, okay.
She said, I thought you would go say I could drop him off. I was like, you cannot drop him off on my work days. And we damn near got the same days off, so
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, I gotta get my life together a little bit better so I could cause girl, when you got kids, it's a whole another ball game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all wanna see me as a kid? Ew, this is ugly. Y'all see?
Hold on, let me see. He was cute.
You saw Miss Lawson?
Yeah, bring it a little closer.
Look, this is the messy friend, and that's the down low nigga in the bag. And it was so funny because you see how her arm is moved, so you can see him. You see how her arm is moved.
Yeah.
We was playing around. We was playing around, she was like opening her arm to where like we was basically like taking pictures with him in the background, but like making it seem like it was
Yeah.
just me and her. And I don't know, it was messy. Look at some girl recording me at work. And I said, stop, because I didn't know she. They had music playing.
It worked.
I was like, stop, bitch. I don't want nobody. I hate when people record me on Snapchat. That is so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Lawson saw my sex tapes too.
What? You got tape?
Accidentally.
Look me, look me. Oh, accidentally? Really? Why? Why me? I was fucking in
That
front
one
of my
on
huh?
accident.
Mm. So while I was fucking in front of my coworker, she older though. Hold on. She older, and it's so funny because like I always like low key like we used to sit outside my house. We used to talk to her for 2 hours. I used to be thinking in my head like lady, let me go home. But at the same time, I would just be chopping it up with her too. So I just be like, and she would talk to me about her
Mhm.
husband, how my kids, this, how my da da da. And I went over there and I don't know. It was really like, but let
And
me show you.
what?
Oh shit! Oh
Okay,
shit!
it was really getting it.
Go TJ! Go TJ!
Period. Y'all saw that thing thinking, bitch. Stop fucking playing with me, bitch. Stop fucking playing with me. Y'all saw that motherfucking thing thinking, bitch.
You got a big butt.
Period, bitch.
Okay.
Period, bitch.
Bro, that's fine. Okay.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Oh, and this is me and Donzel, so the girl baby daddy I was messing with, right? I had
Mhm.
she had took she had took my little crush at work, but the thing is the crush at work didn't even know I had a crush on him. And the nigga just like was I don't know how he picked up on it. Like he must have read in my mind. I didn't look. I swear I did. Like, I did not want that man to know I had a crush on him at all. I was trying to I was trying to get her to get him. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, they was already like flirting and linking. So I was just like, okay, cool. Like I'm gonna play it cool. He was being cool with me. So I had messaged him on the work little computer thing. I was just like, hey, we finna turn up at her house. I'm finna get another bottle if you wanted to like come to our house because
Mhm.
her baby daddy went to jail and her baby daddy was telling me tell TJ to put money on my books. I was like, she talking about something. So and so said put money on his books. My baby daddy. I was just like, he got me fucked up. I was like, I'm not putting money on his books. The fuck shit
Right.
because nigga like that's what you for, aren't you? Like, and the thing is, I didn't put money on his books because they let my motherfucking cats go loose.
Yo, what?
My cats. I had two cats, and they act like they didn't want them at the apartment. So I told them, okay, take them to like a little shelter or whatever. And they took them, like, just let them go outside and lied to me and told me they took them to a shelter.
Oh yeah, that's wrong.
Hella wrong. So all that stuff that I did was justified. Look, you see how motherfuckers don't treat you right. The good people, you gotta treat people wrong or I don't know what
Mhm.
we were saying earlier, but it's like I done did all that right, messing with this girl
Mhm.
baby daddy and all this and all that, and them motherfuckers was gonna do me dirty anyway.
Yeah.
They was gonna do me dirty anyway, y'all. That's shit crazy.
What you got your camera on?
Period. I don't dance no more though.
Somebody love to twerk.
No, I don't dance no more.
Why you stop?
Because I don't know. I just think I got older and then I stopped going to clubs and I started just like hanging out and just randomly doing shit. And that's just
Mhm.
went a long time. Like I feel like I've been trying to get on my shit too. So it's just like the last 2 years, I ain't, what the fuck I look like twerking?
I think COVID slowed a lot down too, because I was still going to different events. And it's kind of like when COVID hit, when they start closing everything, it's
Hmm.
like I stayed in it. And I'm like, okay, I can go back outside now. But being in for so long, like, I just be chilling at the house. I started doing everything online. Like, people work from home, people do online shopping. It's just convenient. I gotta get out though sometimes.
Hmm. That lady never said nothing. That probably was one of them download baby mama girls.
Yeah, she didn't respond.
She was like, "Bitch, we told y'all to stop. We told you to stop talking about us." But I ain't say no names.
Yeah, she said, "Hey, I remember Angie's sister. I'm sorry, but her name is escaping me." Mm.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I had to listen. Listen to what I had this man do. Listen, just so I didn't go to jail or nothing. I give you consent to use me and abuse me, and to do whatever else you wish to do to me. I give you consent to use. I
What?
give you consent to humiliate me, dominate me, kidnap me, rape me, tie me up, suffocate me, mummify me, bully me, to do whatever you want to do with me, to put me in a suitcase while I'm wrapped up, to do whatever you want to do.
Mm-mm.
Consent to do all of those and whatever else you want to do. I put you in control.
That's taking it too far for me. The suitcase. What made him do that? Why? Why did?
Guess how much I got paid?
Huh?
Guess how much I got paid?
How much?
$20,000.
I don't believe you.
Oh, why you don't believe me?
Like my thing is, what made him want that
I don't fucking know. I had to do research on that shit. I was scared.
suitcase? That's just what threw me off. Put me in
No.
a suitcase. What?
You can call 911. I don't give a fuck. By the time 911 can hear me, be gone. That's fine, girl. You sitting over there with
Listen.
them four eyes on your motherfucker. You can call 911. I don't give a fuck. By the time 911 can hear me, be gone.
Where were
That's
you?
fine, girl. You sitting over there with them four eyes on your motherfucking skull, bitch. Oh my gosh, come on. You over here mad because I asked for a motherfucking barbecue sauce, bitch. You act like you paid for
I
them.
can't believe this.
Someone's drinking in my driveway and he's driving. I sure am, dumbass bitch. She don't want to hear you. She don't got time for that. She got emergency, you dumbass fucking Asian. She's calling me mom, you fucking rice cooking motherfucker, bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck
Dang.
up, bitch. We ordered food from this motherfucker. Asian motherfucker. Canyon Road. Then turn right onto South Miami. Miss Lawson, why you laughing?
That is hilarious.
It's a weedy business around this motherfucker. I know that's motherfucker wrong, cause your ugly ass, bitch. The fuck? Talking about we drinking and driving, bitch. How you know I was drinking and driving, bitch? You ain't seen nothing on my motherfucking lips. She said you had that big ass bottle.
Mhm.
Yeah, how the police gonna zoom us out of nowhere? Bitch, you work at McDonald's, ho. You basic ass bitch. You can't even work at fucking Jacket about. You can't even work at Carl's Jr. Bitch, I spent $20 and got a whole fucking milk for your pussy ass. You pussy ass nigga. Fuck that. Yeah, I know that's right. He said,
Mm-mm.
stop doing that. Open the gate. Pop, pop. Oh, we gotta bring her that looking her food. I know that's right. Y'all over here feeding the motherfucking homeless. And this nigga trying to get at me sideways. First of all, bitch, I'm doing what Jesus will do. Bitch, I'm feeding, what's her name? Sheila.
At the right turn right onto South Peach Avenue.
And you got a motherfucking agent named motherfucking Ching Chong Ming Mong, bitch, and he was motherfucking, bitch, you don't even got a motherfucking country, bitch. You from motherfucking. Let me get a chicken nugget. Why you doing all of that? Get one of Sheila chicken nuggets, cause bitch, you no, get one of Sweetie's chicken nuggets, because you can't get none of my mama. 20 pieces, your mama. Yeah, my mama. But get some of this. My mama. But you can get some for motherfucking, and you see, I'm a good motherfucking tie. I might cut. Get the damn soda. Where's Sheila at? Oh, there she is. I got to go. Get Sheila burgers out.
Where's Sheila at?
Mm.
Yes, here you go. And you know, hold on, give her the Coke. Here. I drunk out of it a little bit, Sheila. I'm sorry. Amen. That's what I was talking about, Jesus. And you know the fucking people at McDonald's gave me an attitude because they saw me drinking a Jack Daniels. You want a shot of Jack Daniels? That's right. Why you keep drinking? Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm glad you quit. I'm glad you say no to temptation. Yeah. Thank you. I'm temptation. Bitch, McDonald's is temptation. Shut your ass up. All right, bye, Sheila. Love you, girl. Yeah, I know. Be safe out there, love. Don't judge me.
I'm not. That's funny.
Mm.
I said, ching chong, bing bong, motherfucker.
Yeah, come on.
I was drunk.
So what happened? Like, well,
So I guess I
mm-hmm.
pulled up drinking a Jack Daniels bottle, and I guess he tried to bypass that. And then I asked him for a barbecue sauce, and he acted like he didn't want to give me a barbecue sauce. So I told him, like, why you can't give me a barbecue sauce? And
Yeah,
he said, oh, if I don't leave, he gonna call the police.
yeah. That's that. I don't understand that. I don't play by my sauces. They act like they gotta pack them up and take them home.
Right.
Like, why can't
For
why
real.
can't you give me the extra sauce?
Look, this is when we was hanging out again. Hold on, let me show y'all. Fucking ass. They talk about they can't put my motherfucking nuggets on the motherfucking burger. Why not? That's wrong. Okay, I'm gonna say like, bitch, you gotta be like that. Bitch. Anyway. Rich bitch, I don't need no advice. The pretty good beast, that I hate price. Who slip boss, then they got the real ice. That boy good, and he talk real nice. If I would have released this on the Sweetie Meal, that was the point. I was supposed to release this on the Sweetie Meal thing. Hold on. And I came to the drive-thru. And I said, you don't like broke niggas? I don't either. Hold on. This is how I ordered the Sweetie Meal. Y'all remember the Sweetie Meal?
Mhm.
Let me show y'all. Okay. You don't like broke niggas? I don't either. Hi, can I get the Sweetie Meal? Yeah, large or medium? I want the large because you know we only do big things over here. Okay, I feel it. I know that's right. Yeah, what can I drink it? Can I get a Sprite? A sweetie Sprite. Yeah, a sweet tea. Sweetie Sprite, all right. And what kind of sauce? And yeah, please a sweaty sauce, period. All right, anything else? I wanted to try the 4-piece chicken nugget. 4-piece chicken, what kind of sauce is that? Wait, hold on. Is that like in the burger? Oh, well, what is the Sweetie Meal? Like, I saw it on, it was looking. Sweetie Meal is like the Big Mac, the fry, and then a pork on the side. on commercial.
No, I saw it. Like on the paper, like they put like the 4 pieces of the Big Mac, but that's not how to do it.
Why not?
I don't know. I mean, like,
I know that's wrong.
no, like, that's how they was promoting it. But like, we can't like, I don't know. We can't. I guess we can't put nuggets on the burger. So like, we just did them separately like that.
Never mind.
You want the sweetie?
I don't want it, because if they ain't gonna give it to me the way Sweetie wanted and made it, then I don't want it.
Hey man, hey, double dollars, man.
I sure am finna write the corporate. I'm finna write a letter. Shit. I know that's wrong. Then you gonna go through, you could have backed your ass all the way down. Big Birkin, like the with the girl, just a fool,
Was he
girl.
laughing?
Yeah, he was laughing. So that's the
Mm-hmm.
crazy thing. Like, I think I could went to that same thing that night, and that motherfucker did that Asian man down. Look at my.
Why can't you just order the nuggets and put them on your burger yourself?
I don't know why I didn't want it like that.
Mm-mm.
I wanted the sweetie meal, bitch. This is me. This is me in my in theater in my theater class in high school
Oh.
with my theater friends, and he's a full blown Christian now. She's a stripper married to a white man, and she was like a big nerdy girl. I don't know.
Mm.
And Andres used to always sexually harass me, and it was cute. This is me. We used to build the stages and stuff on the weekends for extra credit and stuff. That was me.
It was cute.
That was me falling asleep on Bigo one time.
Mm-hmm. They do that often.
I didn't know I fell asleep though. They screenshotted me. They said I went in your room and your ass was asleep. My mama a stud. Y'all want to see my mama?
Mm-hmm.
Look, y'all gonna be doxing me, telling all my business.
And I'm not. I don't do that. Hold on. Put the picture back up there.
Nope. You gotta play it back.
Was that you with the glasses?
Yes.
You look different.
I know. I go through so many different evolutions. Like literally, this is me as a bad bitch.
She.
Okay.
That's me at my photo shoot for my album cover that I haven't released yet.
I
It's
like it. That's nice.
thank you. It looked really clear. You know, it's hard to look on that camera.
Mm-hmm.
This the girl that never mind. I'm gonna just pass her on it. Who else? What else I got in this phone? Um oh, I was talking shit to this one boy, trolling him. The Scorpio that I didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just taking it. I said he would just be taking my verbal abuse.
Mm-mm.
He was, he was trying to clap back and it was not clapping. It just was not doing. I was like, I was making fun of him for because he's talking about something. Uh, I was at Burger King, and then he was like, "I make salary." I said, "Salary where?" He said, "Burger King." I said, "Oh, so you're a professional at flipping burgers?" Whoop de doo. He was so mad.
You wrong.
I don't know. I don't got nothing else in this phone. I'm trying to find something funny. Do y'all remember when Nicki bodied the Trina song? Uh, what else I got? Mhm. You didn't see my performance here for the tea when I was rapping on stage?
I loved it. If you paid attention to me, you would see that I liked it, and I think I love hard. You
For
go
some reason,
hard.
I can't see post on my community wall.
I
Bitches
wonder
Rosa
why.
Parks, uh-oh, get your ass up. Bitches Rosa Parks, uh-oh, get your
Oh,
ass
I didn't
up.
see that one.
Bitches Rosa Parks, uh-oh, get your ass up.
It wasn't a performance. It was just look what Jocelyn Hernandez said. That shit had me weak.
So tonight, not only that I'm gonna perform, tonight's the night that the other bitches help me pick who gonna come to the cabaret and join us. Tonight we get to give one more girl an opportunity. It's a presentation from here to here. And that includes your hair, your eyes, your nose, lips, and kind of your mouth. And that's gonna be number one for me. That irks me. Flaws. I said, it's important to floss. I said, well, y'all don't be flossing. I be noticing that. I be seeing food all in your teeth. I'm like, why?
Hmm.
That's the first thing you should do when you wake up is floss your teeth. Like, you think you're all that the day of the camera, you had a piece of chicken stuff right there. Oh, my God, no. You ain't floss, lollipop. But you think you look better than Beyonce, but you done forgot to floss that day. You don't floss your teeth. That shit.
Hold on, hold on. Fuck, why I do that? The best part was gonna come on.
So tonight, not only that I'm gonna perform, tonight's the night that and that's gonna be number one for me. That irks me. Floss. You know what I'm saying? It's important to floss. I said, well, y'all don't be flossing. I be noticing that. I be seeing food all in your teeth. I'm like, why? That's the first thing you should do when you wake up is floss your teeth. Like, you think you're all that the day of the camera, you had a piece of chicken stuff right there. Oh, my God, no. You ain't floss, lollipop. But you think you look better than Beyonce, but you done forgot to floss that day. You don't floss your teeth, that shit give you heart attacks. And on top of shit. That's gonna kill you first. That rotten food you got in your mouth is gonna go straight to your brain. You dead.
That shit gonna go straight to your brain. You dead. That shit had me dead. I said this bitch crazy. Some
Yeah,
boy
she's
on B,
funny.
some boy on Bigo that hit me up on the gay app.
Mhm.
He had he had he had I was telling my best friend like, oh yeah, he be on Bigo or whatever. He hit me up on the app. This the dude.
Yeah, I can't take that shit. I don't know how to take it. Okay, so honestly, I have family that told that, and the people that feel that way towards me, I don't need them to be in my life, to be honest. And if your friend doesn't want to be a part of your life because of who you are as a person, then I feel like you should just like give them a good
He cute and everything, but girl, here
I'm
go
finna
down low.
go. Are you going live earlier? Well, can you hold on? How long you finna be live? Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
I'll be back in a second. I'm finna go
No,
on
where
mute.
you going?
Just on
Who
mute.
was
I
that?
gotta help my son finish getting ready for school. Cause I noticed when I'm occupied with something, he start talking back. Like I can't check him.
Mhm.
I'm not playing. Do your hair.
I wanted to show y'all something. Oh, I want to show
Okay, hold
y'all.
on real quick. I'm finna mute. I'll be right back.
Okay, come right back.
All right.
Y'all want to see me on somebody's channel?
Who was that?
Some down. Look, you
Yeah.
want to know the tea, huh? You want to know the tea, huh, Miss Lawson? She ain't forgetting nothing. She was there the whole time.
Yo,
Who was that? Who that was? Who that is?
that last person. Who was that?
That last person, the one you just got done showing, the person that who were there. That was some download nigga who talking about something. He didn't want to. He kept deleting his picture. I said, "Why you deleting your picture?" He said, "Cause I don't want you to save it." I said, "What?" I said, "Send it again." He sent it again. I saved it, bitch.
He said it again.
He sent it again and I saved it just because he thought I was gonna save it the first time, bitch. Well, you over here acting like I was just plotting on saving your pictures, bitch. Fuck you thought this was. People gonna click on this live to hear this Dalvin story. Oh shit. And this motherfucking live is 7 hours motherfucking long. Bitch, I'm gonna get my y'all better enjoy it now because bitch come next month I'm not gonna be on
Miss
motherfucking going live. Next. Huh? I need to clean my entire house and I need to set my bed up and I need to go see Wakanda Forever. That's my plans for this weekend. How you doing? Actually, I'm gonna go see Wakanda tonight. How you doing? Biatch. 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 Shake that monkey. Do-do-do-do-do. She can't move when the sound when I stick it in there. And then they just, bitch, who you know you be lit? Who you know be lit this morning? Bitch, turn the fuck up. Bitch, drinking motherfucking water out of wine glass, bitch. I'm a fancy hoe. Hey, hey, I'm a fancy hoe, bitch. What? I'm a fancy hoe. Yeah, yeah, I'm a fancy hoe. Bitch. I'm Mr. Perfect, bitch. Hey, you a worthless bitch. Ooh, was it worth it, bitch? Hey, living Mr. Perfect, bitch. Yo, fuck you talk about? Ooh, I'm naked. I'm gonna open up my blinds. Who's that in the car?
you trying to get him a peek show.
That bitch thinks she Willow Smith. Ooh, and she caught me looking at her. I'm sorry, bitch. I was just trying to make sure you weren't a killer. Shit. Come on, you wee. Come on, you wee. Yeah, man, your motherfucking ass kill, bitch. Oh, I got a video of me fighting my dog for living with me rent free and being a mooch. Had to fight my
Don't even
motherfucking
show that. Don't even show that.
dog.
People
Why?
be hating. People be hating.
They gonna say animal abuse?
Or something. You never know.
Now that I'm saying
Even
this
though
shit.
they'll know it's a joke, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's a see look at Dee Dee talking about she finna call Peter on me. Yeah, you right, Miss Lawson. I ain't even gonna show it. Y'all, somebody played a prank on me. That shit was funny as fuck. And I was so mad because that was when I first cut my hair off, all my hair off. And so I was looking hella busted and they was playing a prank on me. If y'all go watch that prank, y'all be dying laughing. Y'all literally see somebody play a prank on me. Basically, my friend told me that she didn't want to be trans no more. It was all of that. Girl had me so motherfucking confused. I was like, what? Like, I was scratching my head. I was so confused. People in the comment section was like, "Oh, he was
What was
so."
she telling you she wanted to be? Like what she was gonna do?
I'm gonna send you the story. That's why I be telling. Oh, what's her name? She was telling me she wanted to be a nigga. She had a do rag on, start doing her hand like a man and shit. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, I'm a real nigga, and yeah. I was like, it was all an act. I was like, what the fuck? It was so weird. I'm gonna send you the video just so you can watch it and tell me what you liked about it. You're gonna be dying laughing, I swear. Cause like now you know me and then you see me like actually and she had good cameras, everything like
Wow.
you could see all my facial expressions, everything like girl. It was horrible. Oh, let me see. They said, okay, I'm gonna show y'all a video. They said friend is a mood through the whole video. They was like, Bodak is
Who?
funny. Friend, they talking about me, talking about her friend. I was on her YouTube channel. They said Bodak is funny. LOL. Love it. Good content. It was like y'all compliment each other. Your friend Bodak was a whole mood, but I love you was into actually whatever whatever. And it was like new sub. It was like Bodak got up and got busy. Bodak turned up. Megan Thee Stallion music and everybody turned up. And they put, girl, you're not even watching the video. That's what my friend. She was mad because I was being Bodak and acting crazy. Is she back? Because I'm gonna play the video without her. Welcome back to the Frenchie's world. This is me, Frenchie, and I'm back at it again with another video. A video for who? Can y'all hear it? For you guys. Yes, my
A
video
little bit.
for you guys. You guys. A little bit. She came out with a video to this song. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She, Megan Thee Stallion came out with the video to Captain Hook. Oh my gosh. Captain Hook. Captain Hook. Hook. And we are going to do a reaction to it. Yes, me and yes, we're going to do a reaction to this. Our girl.
Is that your friend that was with you when you went to go see V Love?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Before we get into the video, please go down and subscribe to the channel, yes, and click the notification bell button so you guys can be notified at any given. See, like I was looking real good on this camera, like the quality type shit. You feel me? Can y'all see?
Yeah.
But on this StreamYard shit, that shit don't look nowhere like. I don't even think the iPhone camera, like the iPhone camera quality is good, but I need to like what I'm gonna do this weekend probably. I'll probably do like a recording video and get all dolled up and shit and see if it's like with my ring light and everything and see if it look like it's supposed to look. If it don't, I'm gonna just say fuck it because I really don't care. But I just want to. I'm finna just test it out. Actually, I might take y'all to the movies with me. No, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna vlog. How should I vlog me going to the movies? Should I just? I don't know what to do, y'all.
Um, I mean, it could be on the way. I think they be having the signs out there where you can take a picture in front of it of the Wakanda stuff. Like I ain't into those movies, so but I think I seen people taking pictures in front of the sign.
You know what I'm gonna do? This is
Like
what
you
I'm gonna
can
do.
record.
I'm gonna do a Wakanda Forever review, and I'm gonna do like
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the theaters. You're gonna see me go to the vlog. You're gonna see me go to the get in the Uber, talk to the Uber driver, get dropped off at the theater, go in the theater, order my popcorn or whatever, and then I'm gonna go. Y'all gonna see me walk in the theater, and then I wonder if
Yeah,
on the
then do the
iPhone,
review afterwards.
I'm gonna figure out how I could edit on the iPhone because you could edit on the iPhone.
Yeah, I edit. Do you have iMovie?
I'm pretty sure I do. It's a new phone. That's how you be editing.
Yeah, it's free. I edit on iMovie my videos and you can put everything together. Like you can make even if you do pre-recorded, if you don't go live, you can do pre-records on your way there and just like short recordings and then put them all together through iMovie.
Okay, that's what I'm finna do, and I'm finna review it, and I'm finna drop it on Sunday.
Yep. Then when you get home, like you can record your trip on the way home and then talking to us. And then when you get home, you could just tell everybody about the movie and then put it all together.
Okay.
It's this other app I use too. I gotta let you know the name of it.
All right. Let me show y'all the rest of this show.
So the video to my channel. Period. To the video. Right. Now. Real hot girl shit. Nigga beat live with no milk tea. Hey, bitch, I'm a problem. Nobody solve it. You can keep hating, I pop it regardless. He wanna feel it like Megan Thee Stallion. Don't want your nigga cause I want his daddy. I like to switch up my style every week. I gotta switch up my hair every day. I ain't no hoe, but I do be on going. I promise my niggas gon' love me the same. I'm a hot girl, don't try it at home. I wear the shit that be showing my thong. I like to drink and I like to have sex. I fuck the niggas that's cutting the checks. Dance on a dick now you been served. I like a dick with a little bit of curve. Hit this pussy with an uppercut. Call that nigga Captain Hook. Hey, I go shopping. Want it, then I cop it. Hey, yeah, bitches popping. I do what they copy. Hey, look, he's a sweetie. I like that.
Ooh, this make you want to jerk off the rib.
Right. Ooh. You see, right here in the studio, turning
Drive the motherfucking boat. So Captain Hook, imagine him pulling up. Imagine Captain Hook pulling up on a boat. Take me shopping, hey, on the day, right. Pull up in that nigga.
Period.
Fucking Megan and motherfucking stallion.
Kiss it when he ate it, ayy, yeah, know it's good, ayy, chewing, ayy, singing. I love niggas with conversation and find a clip with no navigation. Mandatory that I get the head, but no guarantees on a penetration. I be texting with a bi chick, we both freaky, just trying shit. Main nigga getting super jealous, he don't even know about the other fellas.
You still talk to him?
That pussy beam, okay, I just might need a baker,
No.
make that pussy cream, okay, you woke up mad at me, before you ain't brush your teeth, that shit super sad. Fucking carpe diem. I'm so indecisive, you can cuff me, but I'm wifey. I just want a nigga who gon' slurp me like an icy. Bitches bite me so I had to put them on a diet. Bitches ain't no tryouts, solo hoe, you better not try me. I got a man, I got a bitch, I'm a banana, they got a split. One on your top, one on your tip, one for the club, one for the crib. My nigga fine, I wanna fuck, ice in his mouth, heat me up, rockin' his chain, wearing his ring, give him some brain. I go shopping, want it, then I cop it. Ay, yeah, bitches popping, I do what they cop.
So what? I said you haven't seen the video. We haven't seen the video, but I already heard the album, so that's how I know the lyrics.
Oh, yeah.
Get up on it. Period.
Hey, look, he's a sweetie. Kiss it when he ate it. Hey, yeah, know it's good when you chewing and you singing.
Hot girl summer, I ain't fucking with no drama.
He was tripping, so I hung out with his partner. Looking good, introduced me to his mama. Thought he had me till I came out with the condom. Drinking Visa out the motherfucking bottle. Hey,
I'm a rapper, not no much.
watching the video. Come on, my shit. Come on, I'm hard. Watch Megan Thee Stallion. Come on,
Dance. I'm trying to. I need to get out the chair and watch it. How about that?
Yeah, no, come on.
Come on. Watch the video. Come on.
Not no motherfucking model. Got a nigga, but I think I'll have another. I'm too sexy to be fucking undercover. I know you know me. I ain't got an interest.
Still ain't listen, bitch. What? Turn up, bro, that A. Turn up, bro, that I. Turn up.
She was a rapper too. That was right there. I ain't fucking with that nigga. I got new dick. Please don't try me, little bitch.
You know I'm with that. Hoe in half like a Kit Kat. Not a stylist, but I'll push your fucking wig back. Huh. Not a stylist, but I'll push your fucking wig back. Yeah, hey. Huh, yeah.
Clearly, Bodak wasn't watching the video. Clearly, Bodak was not.
You see how I roll my, you saw I roll my eyes.
Bodak wasn't watching the video. Clearly, girl.
cannot, if you're a true Megan fan, you cannot watch Megan Thee Stallion without twerking at the same time. It's like a tradition. It's like you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, like when Nicki Minaj and her fans, like when she would go to Rome and she do the voices, like you got to know all the lyrics and all that. Like with Megan Thee Stallion, you just have to twerk and watch. If Megan Thee Stallion, you could be cooking. If Megan Thee Stallion, you see her trying to talk to me. Look. Megan Thee Stallion, you just have to twerk and watch. If Megan Thee Stallion, you could be cooking. If Megan Thee Stallion is on barbecue, if you're at the grill, you're gonna be throwing that right cheek back. Just like Megan Thee Stallion was doing shooting in the studio, ass clapping. Right? Look at her looking lost. In the studio with them, like, and Megan being doing this. She said, I'm a rapper, not no motherfucking model. Drinking Douce out the bottle. She was at the studio with her pen and paper would start off. She said, ah. Like, you already knew what time it was. Like, exactly. You already knew what time it was. You knew exactly what mother. Megan gonna go hard. She going hard, going in and everything. She was. I wish I could have did a reaction video to Hot Girl Summer when she did with Nicki, because I was really happy. Right. These videos that's following up, and that's the thing with the Sugar album. What she gonna do is, if the albums people say, oh, it wasn't doing sales or whatever. At the end of the day, she gonna do videos to those songs, and the videos is gonna be popping, and baby. Don't motherfucking stream. Exactly. It's all about the stream. So, baby, no matter what, she's gonna get that coin. She's gonna get that back. It's not about sales no more. It's about streaming. That's gonna get a plaque, girl. Just based off the video. She knows she's doing. And she was smart. She would turn the whole fucking Sugar. You know, when she came in on Bitch, and she was like, you know, we need Hot Girl Meg. We need one more video from the Sugar album. Right. With Sugar meeting Hot Girl Meg and Hot Girl Meg. Like, girl, come on. I'm the popular girl. Like, you want to come roll with the Stallion? She's like, right, exactly. Okay. And then Megan and Sugar be best friends. Well, you guys, that's the video right there. I talked the whole thing. I didn't hear her say. She said, well, you guys, that's the video. Like, I talked the whole way motherfucker through, girl. Purr. You can't shut me down, bitch. It's surround sound. Down in the comment section down below. Yeah, so where can they find you at? Bodak Rainbows on Instagram, on TikTok, and on all that. And then I'm gonna have all my social media. Okay. And then I have all my social media. I'm sorry. Bodak, aka Bodak, aka Dreadhead Ken on SoundCloud, aka I'm with the Japanese girl, aka the motherfucking hot boy Ken, aka look. I'm sorry. aka yeah, so where can they find you at? Bodak Rainbows on Instagram, on TikTok, and on all that. Social media links and TJs. What the hell? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I hear you.
And then I'm gonna have all my social media. Okay. And then I'm gonna have all my social media links and TJs. I'm sorry. Bodak, aka Bodak, aka Dreadhead Ken on SoundCloud, aka I'm gonna have all that. I'm with the Japanese girl, aka the motherfucking hot boy Ken.
Okay, they got it. They got it. So I'm gonna put all that in the description box down below, and I'm gonna put all my social media links down in the description box down below as well. And you guys want to see more videos of me, Frenchie.
Where is he from, Bodak?
Reaction videos or any other videos that you would like to see.
California.
Okay.
Why you ask that? You thought he had an accent?
Something like that, yeah.
Is that right?
You so funny.
So you see how she was
I don't
like,
think it's a California accent though.
the damn show ain't. I know that, but ooh, you know. So you know how she was trying to get me to calm down, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, your friend was a mood, this, and that, and that." He said, "Get it, Bodak." Okay, yeah, you know I was, bitch. If I do a review, Marvel, if you do a review, Marvel fans gonna be pissed if you get one thing wrong. What I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna say wrong? If I like say a name wrong or something. She said, "I'm a Marvel fan." I know. Okay. Okay. So you know how she was like trying to get me to calm down and shit.
Yeah.
So so she when I got all the positive feedback, that's when she was like she wanted me to turn up, right? So on the next
Oh
video,
damn.
on the next video, she's gonna be on like she gonna be trying to turn up with me. Watch this.
Oh my goodness.
why you
I was like,
say that?
cause like when people do that, it just be best for them to be them. Sit back. If you got a good response from it, let you be you and you continue to do what you was doing at the time. Don't
Exactly.
try to.
That's what you. Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Another video. A video for who? A video for you guys. Yes, my videos will always be for you guys. You guys, oh my gosh. I have Bodak right here. Yes. And we are going Kashi 69 featuring.
Girl, why the wig came off in the video?
No.
Because I was too turned up.
Nicki Minaj. Song is called Troll. And it's out. Right. And it's out right now. And I'm so excited. Are you so excited? I am excited. I'm wearing inches in motherfucking homage of motherfucking the queen, Nicki motherfucking Minaj. And I'm just like really feeling it right now. Like I can't wait to troll these motherfuckers. Yes. We are going to react to their music video that dropped today. At midnight. And we are going to see what it's all about. Yes, midnight because it came out in the. Okay, go on. All right. No. Look. Listen. Before I get into this reaction video, and subscribe to my YouTube channel and click the notification bell button so you guys
My arm hurt.
Notified at any given time whenever I upload a video to my channel. So now let's get into this video right now. Baby shark do 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 do.
Sad party.
Watch, block, got it, you need that, I got it, it's cash, I want it, it's cash, want it, need it. I'm sorry, sorry. Oh, wait, you see the milk, did you get it? Milk and lean. Milk and lean, oh my god, that's a good catch right there. Right, yeah. Y'all see her boobies though?
She looking like the porn star in My Little Mermaid. Like, literally, like. I guess I am a booby guy. I know you don't like me. You wanna fight me. You don't want no problem. Let your party don't invite me. I don't worry about you niggas. Piss I talking about me. Always on me cause you looking for the clout. 6 Nina, the 9 Nina. Riding in a 2-seater with 2 Ninas. Baby got that aquafina. It's cocaine. Why 6ix9ine finna go Bodak? Moving on. Oh, you know what? It's not the one. Oh, I was trying to show y'all. My phone died. It's over. But yeah, y'all can definitely go watch her channel if y'all want to see me
Did
act
you
up.
throw it?
I did. I'm over.
I don't know. I guess Bodak phone died, y'all. Are we still live? I don't know. Because I'm going to have to call either the Board of Education or I don't think the principal going to be able to do nothing. My daughter's bus, sometimes it comes, sometimes it doesn't. And they're still being disciplined and punished when they get to school. Like if the neighbor take her when I was at work and she's there a little late because the bus didn't come, they're like making them stay inside of like the a room till 8:45 and then sending them to class. Like, why would you make them be even later to their class when the bus didn't come? Like, it's not their fault. And I got a problem with that. Like, even when she come home and the bus don't come, I'm still getting her there late because she's been out there waiting on the bus. So why is it that she has to stand outside of the school in this long line and wait to get in because they're all late? So I'm gonna have to call a higher authority because it's just not right. And they ain't even got nothing to do with this. So you're missing majority of your first period class not only because the bus is late, but because they're holding y'all. So I'm gonna have to take care of that, y'all. It's not even cool. Yep. So anywho, I know Bodak done tapped out, and I know I'm gonna have to watch this live again. Oh my goodness, because when we was talking about the content, it was so funny, y'all. I had to put it on mute from laughing so hard. That's how funny it was. When we was talking about Ellie and Dalvin and them. So anywho, y'all. I hope y'all have an awesome day. Thank you guys for tuning in to Bodak's show. Bodak Rainbows TV, y'all. And we will see you guys next time. Peace out.
Oh, y'all. I don't know what happened. Yeah, they can't blame the kids for the school's mistake. What? She left, y'all? Well, get it. Hey, KB. Well, y'all, I guess I'm getting out of this joint. Finna blow this popsicle stand. I enjoyed y'all for watching the live. Oh, I just got off. You wanna come back up? My phone did die. Both my phones died back to back like Drake. Oh shit! And now the motherfucking charger came out again, bitch. Oh, I'm laying on it. That's why. Yeah. Where is the light vessels? Because it's been people in this chat since I got on this motherfucker. I've been on this bitch for 8 hours. Where the fuck is all my light vessels though? Why everybody have to fuck in the bushes? Is it me or am I tripping, Miss Lawson?
They out there because I had just got off. I was like, oh, his phone went dead. He out. And I was telling them like about my daughter's bus. Like it's always late. Sometimes it don't even come. So when it's late like that, and I take her to school or the neighbor take her to school, they're still making them wait outside of the building, or when they let them in, make them sit in the building for being late, like it's their fault. So now they're missing like the whole first part of their first period, and it's not their fault. So I'm gonna have to call like the transportation won't even call me back. I'm gonna have to call the board of education
Mm.
because it's not right. Like y'all making them stand outside of the building because they late, and y'all know y'all buses is late.
Nobody try to go to school anyway. Like y'all motherfuckers.
Y'all should be
Um,
glad they even there. When I was working, my daughter was hitting me up like, "Mom, the bus ain't even coming." And just so happened the neighbor took her, but she wasn't even gonna be able to get to school. So you should be happy they're there when y'all transportation department is fucked up. So
hmm
I'm gonna have to get on the phone and make some calls. Yup, that's gonna be my job the first part of the morning.
How many hours of sleep you get?
I'm gonna sleep in the daytime, and then I'll probably do some work this evening, and then I probably drive tomorrow. I try to get everything in. I might go driving today, but I'm gonna go to sleep first.
Is it good money?
Yeah, it can be like I go out when I have a certain incentives. They'll send me like, you make this amount of money if you do these amount of trips, and they always send those type of things. So they'll always send you when it's more traffic in certain areas, so you get more money per ride in certain areas. So I try to get out then because it's better, You can make
Mm,
more money in less time.
mm. Do,
And
do
then
you
yeah.
do you like a lot of the people you meet? Like, how does that work?
Yeah, like when I it's all about, your personality. Like you kind of can feel the people when they get in the car. So, I'm always like, good morning. And that kind of like lets me know the type of person they are. Either they start talking to me or, if they want to just chill, they have on their earplugs and they want to just ride and not talk. And then I pick up some people that are trying to move here and asking me questions about, where to move to, different jobs. So it just goes, I think my riders go by me. And I always start working from home or after I drop my daughter off. So sometimes I get the same people, which is not often,
Mm-hmm.
But being that I get on the same time, I do. But they be pretty cool.
Mm.
Yeah.
You
Some,
ain't met your husband
huh?
ain't called for Uber.
What you say?
Your husband ain't called for Uber.
Who is my husband?
Girl, I don't know. You tell me.
What that mean?
Like your future man, your husband.
Oh, like have I found somebody Ubering?
Yeah.
Mm, I wouldn't.
Oh,
I
let me
wouldn't.
find out. You had to
No,
pop that
I wouldn't
popcorn
even
juice
know
up.
if I had. Like some people will be like, can you come and get me each day? And I'm like, I don't even live on this side of town. You don't know where you're gonna end up at. And also, I'm like, if I come all the way across town to take you just here to there each day, you're gonna be paying me way more than Uber. Like, stop playing. I'm not driving across town to take you 5 minutes away from your house for the what Uber charges. I ended up on your side of town. So, and I was thinking about getting a truck like my son's driver has, his chauffeur. I was thinking about buying me a truck like his chauffeur has and doing um doing a limousine service.
Mm,
So I was thinking about that. But no, I haven't.
mm.
Mm-mm. I hate having to call these schools and shit about what they should be doing. Like the fuck. Come on, sir.
That's what you named the dog, sir?
Star. The
Oh,
girl is Star. Shine is the boy. Shine and Star. Shine and
mm,
Star. Everybody name start with an S over here.
mm. Oh, Samario's really his real name.
Say Demario.
That's his whole
Well,
name for
kind of sorta. Demario is his middle name.
real?
Sadrian is his first name, so he put his first and his middle name together.
Mm.
His first name is my name and his dead name together. Sabrina and Adrian. Sadrian.
Ghetto. No, I'm just playing.
Yep.
Girl, I had this little pimple on my thigh. Like, you know, he get hair bumps and stuff. Like,
I'm tired of your damn pimples and shit.
oh, I know you ain't talking about my pimples now.
I'm tired of them
My
motherfuckers.
pimples is my pimples are sensitive. They don't like being talked about.
No, I'm tired of them motherfuckers.
She said, "Y'all still here?" Yeah.
Hey, we is here. We off today. We off today.
Yeah, we ain't trying to go to sleep. Fuck sleep.
Hey, we'll sleep when we dead.
Okay.
Look, I'm outside with the dogs, taking them out and shit.
Okay. I don't know what I want to do because I'm like, a part of me want to clean my house. Like, I've been procrastinating all this week. Like, okay, it's time to like really get this bitch clean. I'm gonna start in my closet, clean my restroom, clean my room. And, I gotta set my bed up. So I was thinking like, bitch, might as well just do it now. So I just get started. But
I
then,
mean, start doing one room at a time and don't be like, so you won't be tripping and stressed out about it. You know what I mean? Just stick like to one room and be like, okay, I ain't gonna go to the other one till I get this shit together. It's just you there. Ain't nobody to complain about your shit.
yeah, but I need to set my bed set up, and then I got this vacuum cleaner that I need to clean out because the lady I got the vacuum cleaner from, she had rabbits and dogs and shit, girl,
Rabbits.
rabbits.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I gotta clean that shit out, and then vacuum the. I want to vacuum before I set this whole entire bed set up. I want to vacuum the floor, like in my apartment.
Yeah.
No, we didn't go to sleep. We've been up. Well, yeah, you did go to sleep. How long you go to sleep for? An hour?
I know. I woke up. I was like, it
You
probably was
still?
maybe an hour. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Not you don't know when you went to sleep
And but you know what though? What's crazy is I can't even go to sleep without like a TV in my
without
ear or
Bodak.
YouTube in my ear. I can't go to sleep without
Oh, you
listening.
can't go to sleep without me.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Sean, what are you barking at?
He barking at you.
He
He,
barking at something over there.
he
He
said,
see
"Bitch." He
women.
said, "Bitch, get your ass up and fill my bowl up." What the fuck you still on YouTube for? You been on YouTube all fucking night.
We outside and he still fucking barking.
Oh,
Like the fuck? I bring you outside to get some fresh air and shit, and you still over there barking at leaves.
my dog over here, like, bitch. What we? My dog laid the fuck down because she know.
Your dog don't never bark.
Because she know we gotta go to work. My dog know we gotta go to work. Hey, now you wait.
I don't never hear your dog barking.
She keep
I
here
do. These motherfuckers bark at every fucking thing.
bark Naji Waji.
But I
Woof,
try
woof,
not. One time
woof,
somebody
woof,
was going in my vehicle, so I try not to
woof,
calm
woof.
down.
Get your pussy out my face.
What?
My dog, she climbed on me and then she tried to sit on my face. Like, girl.
Did you hear about that? They said somebody dog while they was asleep boo booed in their mouth. Did you hear about that?
What
You
are
hear
you
that?
talking about? Who the
Did
fuck
you hear
said
that
that?
shit? You didn't hear that?
No, but why the fuck is your mouth open? You didn't feel that
For
furry
real.
ass on your lips. You didn't feel that furry ass on them lips? The fuck?
For real. That dog said, I'm gonna get your ass. Fuck that.
I can just see it now. Turds just dropping off in the bitch mouth.
That
And
would have been it. I would have been dropping that motherfucker off at the nearest shelter.
dropping it off, bitch. I would have cooked that motherfucker, baby. Some hot dog.
Hot dogs. For real. Oh my God. Hell no.
Girl, why this is like three different podcasts in one, bitch? You get you a bundle over here, bitch.
For real, because I
You
was just telling them before I got off. I was like, well, I guess that's it, y'all. Thank everybody for tuning in. And I
uh
was like, I said I gotta go back and watch the front part of it because I literally had to put my shit on mute when you was like, we finna pray. I was dying. I think tears was coming out my eyes. I was like, oh, please don't let us go to hell behind this shit. I was rolling. I
really?
And then when I was looking at the comments, it got even worse. Somebody was like, I ain't heard no good tongues in a long time.
Somebody said, wait, what?
I ain't heard nobody speak no good tongues in a long time.
Oh my god.
They was like, "Bo, that is funny." I was over there dying, man.
Why I didn't see all that?
I don't know. Well, I be having to look at it from my other phone because sometimes they don't be coming in like that
Mm.
on the comments. You might be over in the other comments, like the private ones. Maybe that's why you don't see it.
We looking at the
But
comments.
that shit was so damn funny.
Mm. And then your ass start speaking it.
That was Michael Jackson's song. That's all I could come up with.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, what happened to the fucking tongue? You start speaking Michael Jackson. I said, well, go ahead and shout on that Jackson spirit.
Oh my goodness. I got to watch that over. Hell no.
Well, see, look, boom, more watch time. Shout out to everybody. You might want to play this bitch fuck
Exactly.
that.
Just think about it. Like, yo, I'm telling you, if all that shit come in like right around the same time, or you don't have too much more to go with your hours, that's awesome.
So, how much you think my check's gonna be?
I don't know, cause then you gotta go back and like start seeing which videos can be monetized. Your old videos
Oh
can't be
yeah,
monetized because people will go back when other people find you that are not subscribed, they'll go back and like binge watch you. So it's good to like go back and monetize what videos can be monetized. It'll let you know. So
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna monetize, and then I'm also gonna cut and like drop like little bits and pieces
yeah.
throughout the week, and just so if it don't get monetized, I just get the best parts of the live, or I don't know, girl.
And it looks like you good at editing, so you can go back and take a like your old
Where the
videos, the
fuck you
ones that
get that I was good at editing
cause
from?
it do. You be doing certain shit that I notice. I'll be like, damn, I wonder how you do that. But
What certain shit?
but like when you done chopped up a old video
No, I
before.
haven't.
You haven't put like half the video out
Hell no.
of one of your lives.
Nope.
You haven't.
Nope.
Well, you be doing certain shit with them TikToks, and you be having other shit on top of the
Oh yeah, the TikToks is easy.
um. Well, with your regular videos, your lives, the ones that got music, you could just like edit that part out of it so you won't get copywritten and do
Right.
like the main parts. I would say maybe like 15 minutes, 15-minute video so you can get in some good commercials. Like if
Mm,
you got an hour, 2 hour videos, you can like chop them up into 15, 30 minutes, so your commercials can start coming in and showing. Some commercials gone, even though some people skip the commercials, that's the thing. People gotta watch the commercial so you can get paid to the highest. And then, some commercials stay right there, right up underneath your video. So those are the commercials that are always going, regardless whether or not they skip it or not.
oh.
You know what I'm saying? And then you just find something else to do too. Like you gonna have all of these people coming to your platform, find another business, like something else to sell, even when the checks is like short. You know what I'm saying? Let that be the platform that's free advertisement for whatever else you want to do. You know what I mean? Look at it like they paying you for free advertisement. I mean, they paying you to advertise your own shit.
Mhm.
Yep.
Girl, I'm gonna sleep. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. What time the movie theaters open?
Oh, you could probably catch
Nah,
you an early
go over
one
there
if
and
you
ask
going
the slobbery ass toy.
probably what, like 11, 12?
I'm finna take my ass to bed, bitch.
Cause you
And
gonna be
mother,
falling asleep at the damn movies.
yeah, I think I'm gonna. I really want to get up and do my big one, but I'm tired, and I feel bad for my dog. And she got put up with my bullshit, girl. Cause I don't really be wanting. Like, all we do is lay down and go to sleep and go to work. Like,
Yeah.
what your dogs be doing? I'm gonna get her. I'm getting her cat.
I would walk them every day. I used to. I stopped because a couple of people would leave their damn dogs in the front of their yard, and it be the white people too, not tied up, just sitting there. And a couple of them started chasing us and shit. So I kind of
I'm not
yeah,
laughing.
for real, big ass dogs. So
How you get
I would
away?
shit like my dogs. They did it was surprisingly, but they did not turn down. They was not finna let that motherfucker get me or us. Them little motherfuckers was ready to chop up them ankles. And
Uh-huh.
then the owner, he gonna run out there all in slow motion and shit. If you don't speed your ass up, you see your motherfucking dog chasing me. Then it was another dog. I don't even know what kind of dog he is. He looked like he mixed with a hog. He looked like a dog and a hog together. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
A
And he,
werewolf.
I don't know what, but he's they'll let him sit in the yard sometimes. And he came walking out after us. And she was like, "Don't worry, he don't bite. I don't get." You see, he walking, everything with teeth bite, bitch. Get your dog. She walking in slow motion behind him. Speed your ass up and get your motherfucking dog. The fuck? Then they got in a fight with some little dogs that came out. I wasn't worried about that. I was like, "Oh, I'm finna let they ass get them. They come out in this road with us." So they done got in fights and shit. The girl dog is a fighter. Shine ain't. He let her handle the shit. So Shine had got beat up by the little dog one day. So I was like, fuck that shit. I'm taking Star. Come on, Star, the next day. So I took Star and Star dog rolled up on him and started whoop their ass. I stayed right there too. Yep, gone whoop their ass. The fuck, that's the one rolling up on us. Shit, I ain't in your yard. We in the street. Then there's some people that be like, oh my God, you walk your dogs every day. I need to walk mine. We need a club. Bitch, I ain't
A
walking no.
club.
The fuck? You get your ass out and walk your motherfucking dogs. I ain't waiting on y'all to walk my goddamn dog. The fuck? A club to walk dogs. You out your fucking mind. I don't even like bitches.
Wow. What you smoke cigarettes?
Nope.
What you smoking?
Nothing.
You is smoking something.
No, I'm not.
What was the urge?
I don't know what that was. I'm smoking a hookah.
Uh-huh. You smoking that nicotine hookah. Well, girl, my little belly healing.
That's good.
Little
So you ain't
slut.
pregnant no more.
I ain't pregnant no more. I can lay on my stomach.
That's good. 'Cause that's a sensitive ass spot. Shit.
My belly button was all hard. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, girl. I'm tired of going through shit, bitch. Let me just. I told you if God reincarnate me into an ant, bitch, I'm committing suicide.
Into a what?
Into an ant. I'm running. I'm running in the middle of the sidewalk, bitch. Step on me. I'm committing suicide.
You stupid.
hmm I'm running in the sidewalk, bitch. Kill me now. I am not
Ants,
working.
ants have like the greatest support.
No, go look at ants work all motherfucking day.
They
They
have
don't. They
help
barely
though.
sleep. They sleep on the job, so they take a little rest and they be back on it.
Look
And
how much
then
help they got though.
they be at war 24/7. You know how many wars ants be in? Us all the ants do is go to war about nothing, about shit. Just girl, that's too fucking much.
I know one thing, they stick together. I be like, damn.
Yeah, and all they do is work, bitch. I'm tired of working. I'll commit suicide. If I gotta get a job and I'm a worker ant, bitch. It's some bullshit. I will literally walk into the middle of the sidewalk. I will crawl in the middle of the street and get ran over or some shit.
That's how I felt when I went back to that place and like I was just like, what am I even fucking doing here? Like abiding by motherfuckers rules that man that they ain't even abiding by their own rules. You ain't even abiding my rules, but you want me to respect yours. Like, no. I went out and clocked in because I had stopped doing Uber. I went out and clocked in and made way more than they motherfucking pay me. Every time I done clocked in since then, I done made way more. So I'm like, what the fuck was I even fucking doing there? This can do the same thing that the job was gonna do when I keep doing what I was already fucking doing. Why the fuck was I there? A lot of times when you go back to working, you kind of lose focus in your businesses. They become on the back burner. You know what I'm saying? Cause you so tired from working. So kids pick ups. Somebody went driving. What you say? We true gangsters. No sleep. I think Bodak about sleep.
I am, bitch. I'm almost there, bitch.
I was reading the
Oh,
comments.
who said that? Oh, they said I'm asleep.
I said you probably because some Jasmine's way said y'all are true gangsters. I love it. Y'all were up all night.
I'm finna go to sleep right now. I'm gonna talk to you later, Miss Lawson.
Okay, see you later.
Miss
We'll talk to you
Lawson
later.
Boston. Love you, boo.
Later. Bye, y'all.